Let's go, King Ray. I'll be right back.
This guy's a molester! Ara's explaining how.
Yo, my bad, guys. I thought it was starting a minute ago. Not that it already started. That's my fault. Hello. How did that happen? How did I miss it? Welcome, everybody. I want to watch back that King Ray match later. So what I should do is see if the videos will be up. Sorry. Did you see my DM? Oh. Whoa. Nice. Thank you, man. Nice research. Okay, so it must have started at 20 minutes till. Sweet. I hope they put these on stream. Let me add these to the notepad. And let me see if I can watch that King Ray match again later. Yeah, I think I can. Sweet. The King Ray one is the one I really want to watch. But for now, be caught up. Did you guys get to see my YouTube video yet? You tried to turn up the volume with my on-screen volume slider? My bad, bro. I was surprised at how mad a lot of the comments were, although I guess I shouldn't have been that surprised. I guess I was kind of unplugged from YouTube lately, and so I was kind of just caught off guard. Elisa SR, thank you for the 7 months, and the Fetus Ninja, thanks for the prime. Alright. King versus Eddie. Wow. Instant Shining Wizard. Hey, Andre3797, thank you for the 2-1, bro. What were they mad about? No, nothing important. Some of them were mad at me. Oh, it's Tekken Master versus Hakayo. Holy moly. The battle of childhood friendship enders. Eddie and King. Yeah, you're right. You're actually right. You're actually correct. Hope you guys are doing well. What country is BHR? Bahrain, I think? Am I wrong about that? Look at that, I'm not a bigot. Well, I am, but in this case I was not. Will we get any YouTube-worthy deep analysis? I have to be really careful about how I run the main channel. My audience is pretty sensitive to negativity. Understandably, because I try to be positive as much as possible. In general, it's not as fun for me to make negative content either, so... I was working on an essay that I was going to turn into a bunch of videos, but it got too emotionally taxing to work on. So it might just be an unhinged video where I just read out what I did right and then forget about the rest. Thank you, Lotus Sudra. You're my favorite Tekken content creator. I appreciate your take on Harada's latest tweets. I have faith they will do right by the community and get the game where it needs to be. Zuby Games, thank you. I really appreciate the positive feedback. If you're so compelled to paste that message into the YouTube comments, I would appreciate the support there too. No, I'm kidding. Thank you so much. Seriously. Thank you. Down 3. The stream looks kind of crunchy right now. Consider it done. Hey, appreciate you. Sometimes it's okay to make a video for you rather than your audience. I always try to do both. To me, they are inseparable tasks usually. There was supposed to be a patch today, was there? Toonie, thank you for the 4 years, amigo. Happy 4-year anniversary. That is wild. So you started in May, huh? That's pretty cool. Can King grab Eddie out of handstand? I don't think anyone can. Well, King can grab airborne characters. Ooh, oh. Nice block. Nice launch. Hakayo. He has full heat, bro. This guy's dead as shit. Heat dash. Handstand counts as airborne? Yeah, if you heat burst it, he gets bounded, right? You guys see the Street Fighter Overwatch collab video? They made the Cammy skin for Widow. I can't aim. But now I'm gonna have to log on and make a fool out of myself. Just because I want the skin. What's up, Mist FGC? Bro, I cannot aim. It's like not even close. Not even a joke, man. They should have made Tracer Cammy, no? Doesn't that make way more sense? Dudley on Doomfist? That makes sense. Widow got the cheeks out? That could not have been the Blizzard logic, though. Are you telling me that's how Blizzard made the decision? You'd still have to shoot if she was Tracer? Tracer, there's more things I could do to lie to myself that I'm being useful. Cammy's personality doesn't match Tracer? Does Widow's? At what point do we drink? If I drink, I'll fall asleep, man. Top 8 prediction? Too hard to make at this time. Oh my god. Tekken Master. Youch. Heat smash. Yeah, Cammy's aggressively British. You know what I'm saying? Let's top 8 drink tomorrow. Top 8? I'm trying to put on my main channel, bruh. There'll be no drinking except for maybe the grand final. You would either play Tracer or Widow. I played Tracer when I played Overwatch. I was a Tracer one. No, I played Genji. I lied. I liked Genji also. Damn! Tekken Master sweep! Yo. I have a lot of Widow, Tracer, and Genji skins though. But I haven't played Overwatch 2. I've only played Overwatch 1. Hate that stage song, the Baroque battle thingy. What do you mean in Rivals? I don't play Rivals, but Spider-Man. Tekken Master really adjusted. Down forward 2 trade. It's no different apart from 6v6 turning into 5v5. Didn't they nerf Tracer's booty also? Rendu, thank you for the tier 1. And Link G, thanks for the 3 bits. Are you allowed to be pessimistic in this chat? Within reason. If it leads to cool discussion, maybe. If it's just bitching, less as much. That's a right reserved to me. Cancel. Nice little mini float. Nice punish. Okay. Hilarious, man. No whip punish. Oh, that's a counter hit launcher? That throw wall spots? Yeah. Yeah, the stream is grainy on their end. Their bitrate is set very low. Negative vids, but should I start learning combo routes as a newer player or just feel that ish out? I think a basic combo or two is useful. Understand how the character kind of feels. Tracer nerf was no change at all. People were just art pilled. That's cap, bro. That's cap. Don't challenge my expertise. Just because you lack awareness does not mean things are not changing around you. What I've heard pretty much forgotten last week, I feel very copium pilled. The Harada tweets were a little motivating. I can't even pretend to lie about that. Tracer got nerfed on Overwatch 1, yeah. Oh, they rebuffed her in 2? Damn, Tekken Master brought it all the way back. I was not thinking about Tekken. There's I think all matches today will be in the same stream. Okay, thank you, bro. What's up, Zuvi Games? How does one get coaching? I don't do coaching currently. And even if I were to have resumed it, Season 2 would have blown that out of the water. It's a rough time for Tekken competitively, I'm not going to lie. I hope they put Loha and Tony on stream. Me too, bro. I hope they run the Brian mirror. It's good, Ralph Black. Isn't Haikayo the Brian main? No, you're thinking of Haisha, I think. Akataka. What's up, Evan? Lohi, yeah, Lohi versus Tony. How you don't play quick matches? I am a ranked demon. Addict. Any names to keep an eye out for in the pools? At this point, a lot of the names are notable. It's late as fuck. I'm too old for this. I mean, you might just be in the wrong time zone like me. Where's the bracket? Where did I put the bracket? Oh, here it is. Take a look. Refresh. Arslan is not in this, as far as I understand. Yeah, the low high tone pool, man. That one's exciting. At 2 p.m. What time is it right now over there? It's 1:15. Cool. Who we got? Ty still in? I believe so. AK! Sweet. Yeah, Shadow should still be in.
対策はいかに。
もう対戦会でもかなり伸びのラースが猛威を振るったなんていうね。
ああ、らしいです
そう、
ね。
事前の情報も入ってきましたし、ラースに対する対策。
AK's a legend, man.
なんかゼータの
So cool.
対戦会で、
はい
まあ海外勢もたくさん来てたんですけど、ノビのラースが無双してたらしいですね。さあではこちらの準備を進めています。おそらくは、ラース対、シャヒーン
ですかね。
シャヒーンになるかと思います。今作のシャヒーンはですね、やっぱり弱体化点も様々あるんですけれども、やっぱり新技の強さですよね。
はい。
横移動 WP と下 LP の2択、まあ、モーションがかなり似てるんで、モーションガードが難しい、まあ、ほぼできないと言っていい、そんな技を持っている。これの壁際での2択が非常に強力です。
AK's playing Ana.
対戦いっぱいしたって言ってましたよね、韓国のプレイヤー。
ああ、そうですね、はい。
No real expectations about May patch, but I can't get rid of this June copium. Yeah, you feel me, man. It's like, even if I didn't want to be hopeful, I am.
そうですね。
Lars is everything against AK. He did pick Shaheen. You guys are lying, man.
先手取らないといけないですね。プレッシャーかけないといけない。さあ、どのあたりどう対策するのか。一瞬下がるのか。そうですね。最初は下がる。
Okay, Den 3. Here we go. Power crush. He down jabbed. He was in full crouch and he down jabbed. I'll have to
ジャンプステータス。
investigate that. That was a fascinating option. Heat dash launcher. Yeah.
LPRB 当たっちゃうとコンボ指導なんですよね。
壁、めっちゃうまい壁コンボ。マジか。
Old wall combo.
素晴らしい。
Looking at a perfect heat engage.
逆転あるんです
Nice.
か？
Grab the power crush. And good wall position.
ヒートで
Okay.
これは確定反撃に
I forgot they made that unsafe.
我慢の時間か。
Airborne. Strong aerial tailspin.
前々前 LP での空中反転、あれキルもミアラル今日なんで判断の時間がありますからね。
それがまた強い
Okay, flip over. Oh, he missed.
珍しい。
Down forward two. Nice timing.
スラッシュパンチがするどうなるかと。
Any new combos? Same stuff from before.
なんかとにかく中距離よりも接近戦でタコをたくさんかけたいキャラクターですので。
Haboob. Haboob again. Down three.
下段スライディング
Okay, AK running the offense.
ここは一気に
Heat. Oh, was that? That wasn't the heat smash. That was the meter spend move, right? Interesting. I don't know the frames on block.
接近戦左アッパーからのしゃがみステータス。
Okay, backdashing, letting Lars get in, and he ducks the Den 1. Wow, AK is so sharp.
よく浮かせますね。本当にすごい。これ
Surfing.
が AK のフィジカル。
Guard break.
実戦で浮か
Great help delete. Great choice. He's right on the border of rage. Oh my god, Haboob float! Wow. That duck on the Den 1 was so sharp.
素晴らしい。
That was really
さす
good.
がと言わざるを得ません AK。
Nice block. Oh, FDX combo. Not good. Not good.
抜けて迎撃している。届いてます下段攻撃。
That was undeniable proof that we totally owned you.
Wow, back 3 plus 4, no heat engage anymore. Cobalt Phoenix, thank you for the prime.
13アルケード強化もね、弱体化もね、
Down one.
結構痛いですけど。
Keeping it cool. Nice block on the slide again. These guys are not afraid.
でヒートをバースト。
Lightning stomp. Wow, that did a lot. Lightning stomp.
今度は
I'm gonna do it again. Oh my gosh. Duck, duck, goose.
B
Low, low
ダイレク
bid.
トエントリーの下段踏みつけ超強力です。
Nice. Wow. A bit off axis, so he didn't do the forward 2-4 route.
シャドウカッターは
Oh, that is so tricky, man. He fakes the sneak stance looks like the mid punch that counter hit launches. Oh, they had the same timing. They were just really far apart.
フルラウンドですか？
Then 3.
LI 上段
Greatest content creator out there for Tekken. Damn, thank you, bro. That's a high honor. I appreciate that.
左アッパー下段
Oh,
わずかなリードは
whiff slide, no pickup.
うまい
AK running the offense. Okay, backdash is out of range. Heat burst. Letting Lars come in.
怖いでしょうね。先ほど浮かされている
DF1 check. And a heat smash on Lars' hesitation.
下段
Nice.
非常に発生が早いです。展開も早い。
I hate how hopeful and secretly optimistic I am. Yeah.
はい。
The looming disappointment is,
忘れた頃に打ったと思ったんですけどね。さあそしてもう一個付け加えるんだったら、
Okay.
その AK がやっていた動きが右横移動のラース対策をしつつ、
Are we gonna upload a video on EVO Japan? Yeah, we'll do each day.
かなり対策
Main channel will probably get top 8 and maybe other top matches. Second channel probably gets the rest. Where's AK from? The Philippines.
したってっていうガードですよね。
にしたってですね。
Any Clives in top 8? Well, we're in round 2 right now, so we're pretty far from top 8.
狭いステージになりました。今度はどうなるか。
ここですね。
Can you use Prime Sub on mobile? I don't know if you can on mobile. Sorry, Zubi Games. Wish I knew.
厳しい横移動。
コロナ一回下がる。
そうですね。エルボーコロナもね、しゃがっ
Oh, counter hit. Heat dash, knockdown, Haboob flip over.
中段有利。おー、しゃがみステータス。
Down 3.
確かにヒートも発動したいんで、10フレカウンターはラストとしては欲しかった。
Jump jab, that must have been up forward 1. Haboob.
ダブル P。
Down forward 2.
うまいですね。
パーマで耐える。
自分の技が使ってたんで。
Right, so we can see AK playing from a distance trying to get the down forward 2 on Lars' approach. He's also ducking the dynamic entry 1. I imagine it's hard for Lars to get started. Guard break. 2-3.
強化版ラーザールグ。
Okay, nice punish. Ducked. Silent entry. Throw to beat Power Crush on Heat. It's the second time we've seen it, but this time from the other side. Okay, Lars is out of there. Anti-air?
早出し。おっと。
No combo though?
相手をベガで叩き落とす。
はい。
He anti-aired the Heat Smash with up forward 1.
差し物 AK も抜けられない。
Oh, back 4 counter hit.
一本取りました。
His bitrate is making me sick. And I feel you, man.
なるほど
I'm
ね
not enjoying this either. I'm on 1080p, I believe.
そうですね。アラート L。
Yeah, I'm on 1080p 50 FPS. Maybe that's why it feels so weird. Wow.
いる。
この合間を縫っての LP。
そうですね。今ショータッパー明らかにしゃがんでましたからね。
Nice block on the slide, little float.
壁が近い。
そうですね。ショータッパーショータッパー。
He's not doing the new wall combo, but he gets the lightning stomp.
踏みつけない。
He's regenning meter every time he goes into a stance. 1-1-1 chip, back 1, played it safe, and now he gave up his turn. Counter hit from AK.
どうなる？
気まずい。
Wow, he threatened the slide, did nothing, and still went low.
拾ってますよ。
Oh, no conversion. Uh-oh.
中段よくカードした。
Oh, he tried to whiff punish and he did a 2-hit
早
string.
めのレギオンターンに対して2発目だけ当たる。あんまりないシチュエーションですけどね。よく勇気を持って打ちました。ああいうことしないと倒せないと踏んだんでしょう。
確かに。
かなり見切り発射ですけど。
God, man.
中間距離で踊っているのはラ
This
ス
stream is a bit choppy, too. It's kind of rough.
下から入って。
Faked him out with the wall standing, too, and it's very high reward. Tornado. High, not a big punish, and that is huge for AK. Inaccurate punish on the 1-1-1? That was weird.
ガードから
まだヒートありますよ。
しゃがめず
ガード。
出し切ってる。
Running 2 gets sidestep heat bursted. The slide is evaded. Slide again? Yep, the insistence. Slide again.
いや今のヒートを生かしたかった。
Lars, G-Clef has been -12 for a while, I think.
2-2。
For me, as an intermediate, it seems balance shifted too much to purely stand and crouch guessing. Is it really this similar at a top level? Yeah.
来た。
シャドウカットついに
That's what happens when there's a lot of homing moves.
ヒートバットがありますよね。
はい。
この後どうするか。
テスラ1ですね。
That's why you see a lot of Rage Arts succeed.
ナイス左横移動。
Orbital! Finally.
怪しい当たり方でありましたね。
壁はどうなる？
Running 1.
あ、見えてますね。完璧です。
So interesting that, wow, he got him. I can't believe it. It looked like AK was going to win. Oh,
危ない。いや今あやわやというシーンでしたが。
I can't believe he never goes for the new wall ender. And he just goes for Okazemi instead.
一本取り返しました。
ああいう置き攻め重視の読み合いをして。
What's the stream? I can't find it. Twitch.tv/FDX Games, amigo. I think it's EVO Japan 5. The stream, I don't know if it's lagging for you guys on my end, but it's choppy for me visually on their end.
やりたくないです。セットプレーはねやはりそのもう人類共通というか、もう万人に通用しますし、ラストさすがに D 踏みつけは見えないでしょう。
あれは見えないですね。
What's up, LFD?
まあかつ、ガードしても純粋確定反撃は存在しない
はい。
という技ですね。読み合いになっている。
壁際の軸に対してもね、雷も含めて妙に判定が強いので。
Falkenram revealed tomorrow Prage at FDX. You could not have put a worse combination of, yeah, thank you.
アーバンスクエア。
Block the new low.
反撃が返せません。
今度もうショートアッパーしゃがむ。
Low parry.
しかし下段さばきであれば、おっと
FDX combo, what happened there? He just stopped.
AK だったらしゃがんで立つファジーしてくるんじゃない。
Sidestep down back to 1. Slide blocked.
このサンドストームかなりガードしてますよ。
そうですね、まあ、途中苦しめられてたんで、もう LI
Uh-oh, the rear.
これ壁際
Didn't spend his heat. Nice discipline from AK. Oh, resplash.
さらに狙った
Slide. Heat smash, that's a low.
体力見えてるんだな、計算したか。
サンドストーム追撃ヒートスマッシュで KO と
よく見えてますね。
あの展開のハさんの中でよく見えます。
Sights the Bark Blast does not connect with anything.
WP が強い。
Haboob flips over.
手が
Offense going in. Haboob, back 4.
展開が続く。
Wow, down back 2-1.
構え中にね、
Okay, strong aerial tailspin to peel off the wall. Another strong aerial tailspin. No tornado. A bit too far off axis.
出ないんで、
多分動ける技ボタンを押す
Low heat smash again. That's 2 rounds in a row. More if you count the first game.
どうすればいい。
Metroid Prime, I want to play that again on stream, bro. Metroid Prime 2 is my favorite.
3つ目は出さない。
Look at that, man. The fake sneak stance looks like the mid punch. That is so wild.
下 AK
Counter hit on the full crouch low, guaranteed the second hit.
これこそむしろありし日の
Sidestepped into the homing mid heat engage off a dynamic entry. Sidestep down back 2-1.
壁強にはならなかった
Oh, wow, he tried it a third time. Nice, perfect punish.
的な反撃。
14 frame launch from Lars. The foot stomp. Oh, AK tried to grab the power crush. That's an attempted punish on Lars trying to be punished safe after the stomp is blocked. Down 1 and a loss 94. Clean 3 rounds from AK.
さすが AK。決定戦は3立て。いやね、プランニング変更がめちゃくちゃいいですね。もうとにかく下段で相手を制圧してやろうというプラン変更があ
Oh
りました
no.
AK。
Very sleepy.
サンドストームガードされてもひるまないめげないですね。これ
Is this top 8? No.
ラースにとってはね、まあ、読み
Top
合い
eight's
が本
tomorrow.
当に嫌でしたね。いや、LIE も頑張りました。2試合目は素晴らしかったですね。やっぱ
Really need to know why he used Lars' old ender. It looked like an Okazemi choice because he kept doing down back 2 into silent entry. Jane is the most nothing burger character in the game. If you're talking about like story, yeah, it does feel that way.
セットプレーで倒すって決めた後、セットプレーで踏みつけ中段いろいろ重ねたじゃないですか。
はい。
そうなるとやっぱ人類共通の2択じゃないですか。その2択のガード率もなんか高かった。
You're gonna miss top 8 because you'll be at WWE Backlash. That sounds fun. Don't worry, it'll be on YouTube.
側も強い。
いやしかしさすがの優勝候補 AK。おお、いいカードが続きますね。
はい、次のカードいかがですか？
面白そうじゃないですか。
Hopefully, Fakumram Bruce Josie is the next character, followed by Marduk, Armor King, Ganryu.
これは
I have never seen a worse wish list in my life. That may have been the worst combination of characters I have ever seen recommended. Fakumram Bruce and just 690 seconds? 500, damn!
戦前から思ってしまうんですけどいかがですかね？
He got tag assaulted by my mods.
が使ってるアスカは特に先ほどもね試合見てた方、キングレイジュニア試合見てた方は分かる。
That was pretty bad.
とにかくパワーがある。
I'm not gonna lie.
不利に行きやすくなったし、今作の
A Muay Thai character. Listen, I think Muay Thai belongs in Tekken, but historically the Muay Thai characters are so degenerate. And then you followed it with Marduk, Armor King, or Ganryu.
アンジャのアスカ戦のイメージっていうのも
You want Baked Dusan? Hwarang is basically baked now. Everything he's stolen from him.
やっぱりその韓国の強豪プレイヤーにアスカ使いっていうのいた人数は多くないんで。
なるほど。
Bring back Akuma. You're just trying to start shit, bro.
金色のコントローラー。これは入賞のやつですかね？
いやもしかしたら
個人のやつですか？
ローの刻印がされてるんで、マーシャル・ローの、金色のビクトリックスなのかな、刻印で。
That Bromanova?
あ、そうですか。ビクトリックス入賞のビクトリックスも金ですけど。
Who would you actually like to see return?
あ、そうそうそう。オーダーで刻印してもらう。
For the sake of Tekken, like being Tekken, I think Julia and Lei, even though I don't want to fight against them.
にもキャラ愛を見せてくる。
How am I doing? I'm alright. I'm sleepy.
対する用心ボーイ。画面奥側でやります。
I really want Christy back, but I know she's not. At least not for the next 3 seasons.
第一人者。用心ボーイです。今回右打ちは見ることができるでしょうか。
Why they keep bringing back old characters? The old characters are iconic.
まあコミカルなキャラクターとして知られるプロライセンス選手。
Kunimitsu seems pretty high odds. I would like Kunimitsu the second to come back.
トーナメントの時しか見られないかもしれないこの真剣な表情。
はい。
はい、しかし対するは高い壁マンジャ。
Yojin Boy on Asuka versus Mangja.
アプローチの仕方っていうので、ヨウジさん、もう人が変わったかのように真面目になりますからね。
いやそうですね。はい。
普段の方がなんかね、
Back
声張りしてるん
forward.
ですけど、
Wow, the kick parry went underneath the jabs. 1-1-1 counter hits. He's not deterred. Instant slide out of the full crouch from the heat engage. Forward, forward, 3. Yes, the new move. This is what we saw Double not doing. Counter hit, 1-2 string. Fake slide, sidestep 3. Double dragon. Mangja going in. Seems like he understands the law homework. Saving his heat? No, using it here. Cool. I'm a dragon, gets sidestep 2'd. The charge bug, you know Yojin Boy's using that. Nice. Oh. Nice duck under the back 2-2. Very sharp. Heat smash. Would have blown through any punch parry or armor nonsense. He can combo off that. Ooh, boy, oh boy. With the new strong aerial tailspin. That is pretty nasty, man. Can't really. Who was losing on Law? No, let's talk about this. Who was losing on Law in the development team? I gotta know. Wow. We just whiffed? He just held back? He did sidestep, held back, and the second hit whiffed. The charge bug? You normally hold Asuka's full crouch down forward 3 to get a full charge to get more frames and more chip. There's an exploit where you double tap it so that the game tries to pull her leg back, you know, like as if you did the short version, and then you tap it again and it still triggers the charge, so you get the full charge version much faster. Rascal, thank you for the tier 1. Azuvi Games, you figured out the prime, thank you. Iser Code, thank you for the 9 months. It's a boy. Thank you. Panda That Parties, thank you for the 4 months. You don't need to be banned for liking Law, bro. I can't believe they deleted Asuka's neck. Like, it gets more shocking the more you actually look at, like, old Asuka character models. About those combos, I mean, 50% combos are kind of normal from T5 DRs. I mean, problems there, at least 10. Yeah, I have a bigger problem with combo length and combo accessibility and combo decision-making being easy. The damage itself is incidental, depending on all those things. No neck, big-handed, no torso build. Asuka, the worst build. Did you make a video showing everyone's new moves? No, I was dooming really hard about the patch, but I have a video where I go through all the changes. Or it's 2 videos, it's 2 parts. Back 4, no counter. Small whiff punish, but we'll take it. Low parry, Yojin Boy. She's still pretty. She's just at severe risk of cervical injury, man. Down 1+2. Look at all the heat he still has. Wow, nice. A nice power crush through the nunchucks. Counter hit, but impossible to confirm off just the second hit, I think. That does a lot. 96. Meterless. Heat smash is coming. He just wanted to position for the wall and use the pressure of the homing heat smash to buy himself time. That may be the only punish. I would imagine 3+4 would hit. You can't get a cervical injury if you don't have a neck. The spine is still there, bro. This is an abnormal structure. Beautiful hop kick. Damn, that did a lot. 84 off the hop kick. Solak 3 World, thank you for the prime. I'm a dragon! Oh, it whiffed completely. Yojin Boy missing the launch punish. Back 2-2 whiff punish after the back turn, down back, super back dash. In air quotes. I don't know what to call that. The evasive down back. No, Oral, I think we are talking about the cervical part of the neck. You may be thinking of a different cervix.
中間距離先に手を出し
If you were to stop there, cervical is the neck part of the spine. The clavicle. Ripped it all the way. Nice punish. We're got cervix on the mind, which is very ironic.
これ QLP を使いやすくなると
ただ 1LK じゃ KO できない
Wow, nunchuck.
いやこのダメージは
Infinite money. Heat dash. Strong aerial tailspin. Oh, this combo. Oh, the combo was almost perfect.
ヒートダッシュからヒねアーツって言ってもあったんでしょうけ
He
ど
almost got the wall cleanly.
そうですね一回切り物にさせて
1-1-1. For some reason, that's still in the game. Flip over, flip over. Infinite
かな
money.
り押されてるこれは厳しいなにわのゲームを食べたいちょっと
Wow, nice 1+2.
タイミング OK この辺り老解いいですね一発多い
Have they shown Chikurin yet? Yesterday. He played twice, I think. Clive and Lily. 1-1-1. Uh-oh, this combo's gonna go on for a while. When did that start? 36 seconds? He dropped it. He heard me. Nice sidewalk. Junkyard kick.
横移動警戒していましたミスの後も相手への警戒力を
Is there a reason why no one wants Gigas back? Yeah, bro. Do you know what the Marissa fan base in Street Fighter is like?
さすがの強さですね
Marissa is the same archetype of character as Gigas, and I don't think there's a big fan base behind Marissa. Respectfully. Gigas is the character you pick when you don't want to play Tekken.
圧倒的手数がありますねやはりマンジャの操るロ
Like, think about what people like when they pick Tekken. Movement, poking, ranges. Gigas does none of that. His jab is full screen. He just blah, 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 blah. He yells at you in its armor. He got no movement.
この心理の穴をつくのがうまいというかドラゴンストーム
Shiny the pony, thanks for the tier 1. Is this live? Yes, it
気が
is.
するんですけど通すんですよねそう暴れられないんですよねここがもう試合巧者ベテランたるゆえんですよねいい鉄拳をしておりました
お
はい
いいカード持ってきますね
はい
次はどうやら
Jack 8 took a chunk of that kit?
鉄拳
Yeah.
の神様来ちゃうらしいです
あら
韓国の鉄拳神2位の登場
Can't believe they made Gigas then give his best stuff to other characters. I absolutely can believe that. Gigas had no story, no aura. The only thing popular about Gigas was people memeing about his ass.
鉄拳をありがたく拝ませていただくのかそれともなんか凄惨なシーンが見られるのか
外れメタルの
そうですねハズレメタルの野生ですよね
Started Ippo? I love that show. Anime. Is this knee? Is this knee? I saw the new arcade stick. This is knee?
さあハズレメタルはまあ鉄拳7の頃はギガ使いのイメージがすごいあったと思うんですけど、鉄拳8では
ニスタニー
およびアリサ
そうですね
というキャラクター選考まあ
シーズン2でアリサ出すシーンあるんでしょう
Edge is eliminated lol. Yeah, he got team killed by iMusician.
ハズレメタルの使うキャラとしてはかなりいいですよねそのパンダとアリサを持ってるっていうのは、そもそもパンダとアリサ両方をメインにやってるプレイヤーってトッププレイヤー
Respect to noticing the arcade stick and not the back of the jersey. I looked late, okay?
なんですけど
God damn.
この2体を持ってるということはキャラクターのこのいわゆるティアですよねこれにはもう本当に一切の不安はないでしょうさあ膝さん
はい
2位の登場です
Alright, here we go. Knee.
鉄拳シーンを代表する一人ですね
そうですね
もうあまり細かい説明が不要かもしれません
Yes, this is knee.
20年近く世界最強クラスとして君臨している、
途中兵役も挟みましたが、
まあ、途中ほんの一瞬ですよね
本当に20年以上ですね鉄拳5からなので
鉄拳5だから、まあ、20年ぐらいか、
Who's his opponent?
20年ぐらい
そうですね
ずっと世界最強
2004年2005年鉄拳5なのでそうか
Deep undercover opponent.
2位もね今年で40
Mask and sunglasses?
人生の半分
はい
鉄拳最強格という鉄拳の本当鉄拳といえばこの人という
Whatever happened to Korean League player? I'm your father? I don't know.
またこう鉄拳の
I think he's still around. He just probably doesn't tour tournaments regularly.
美しいですよね
もはやね
もうねもうこの、彼が鉄拳の槍にこのスティックを触っている椅子に座っているもその挙動一つ一つが五光が差して見えるような
そうですね、
はい
ついつい我々ね
Maybe that speed kick's undercover. I
してしまうんですけれどもさあそんな
don't.
2位を
What?
このハズレメタルのパンダ今
That's Hydra Metal, man.
打ち破ることができるか
はいただこの 膝差を持ってしてもこのパンダを守
Okay,
りきれるの
Panda
か
is a menace though. And Hajir Metal is good. Nice run up low parry. I don't know how, like, I don't know what that was for. It just, he did it.
早速出加減ですか？そうですね
Down 4.
いいコンボですね。
はい。
Cannonball straight, is that what that's called? QCB1?
これはさすがに
来た面攻中段。
これが厳しい。
ああマイナスにはジャブね。
はい。
徹底してますね。
一回
Full charge right away, calling him out for blocking. Taunt back 4. Oh, it whiffed! Why did it whiff? He just has to taunt again, I guess.
いよいよゼロフから
Oh my man, let me try one more time. So, Hajir Metal's doing a lot of blocking.
多分ミスなんですけど。
And now he gets counter hit by the back one, presumably when he was, you know, trying to... He realized it was time to press. What in the world is happening with this cameraman?
ウェッジドライブ下に行く。パワークラッシュで切り替えた外れメタルです。
Okay.
カウンターヒット。
Counter hit while standing 3. Knee taunted him twice, and then he counter hit him twice. What comes next? Deck, 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 deck. Ha ha! Taunt 4.
車が体がでかくて当たってしまう。
かなり凄惨な映像を
Damn, back 1 plus 2. Shooting star. Bear sit. Hatchet kick. Watch out for the throw. He gets hop kicked.
2位にも暴れを通す。
やっぱ外れメタルの良さは技の当て感。
はい。
Okazemi.
日和らないことですね。
Charge.
精神力のプレイヤーなんで。
2-1 counter hits.
中段から
Knee on the ropes. Nice block. Nice punish with the up forward 2.
パラが
He went into heat. He gets get up kick. Nice block. Fuzzy duck orbital is demonic. Cannonball straight counter hit.
倒せるとカウンター当てますよ。
Oh, sidewall. Taunt. Heat smasher.
でどうすんの
Yes. Wow. Forward, forward, 1 plus 2, huh? That was pretty good. Knee in good form.
大丈夫ですかこれ仕上がり。
でブライアンもねこの攻撃力の高すぎる技が若干マイルドになったりしたんですが、
はい
で今だとかなりハイスタンドのキャラなんですけど、尖りすぎてる部分で挑発以外あんまないじゃないですか。
そうですね
今はね。
うん
そう
Knee makes Brian look cool. Yeah, knee and low high make Brian look so cool. 1-2-1. Oh, he's forward dashing. He's taunt dashing in his face. Back 1 gets counter hit.
2位が鉄拳のうまさが尖りすぎてます。
Combo. Angry bear.
こういうなんか
Booty. Half
ハイ
HP.
スタンダードの
Can't survive 2 of those. Oh my god, he's sitting on him. He sat on him twice. Knee sidestepping from a distance. Some dumb ass motherfucker told me to try to sidewalk the bear running 1 plus 2. This is with the buff sidestep and he still got clipped, bro. I hate Twitter. Anyways, 1-2-1. Sorry, I blacked out for a second with rage. How's your metal? Taking the first round. You really did taunt down 4 on the wall? Like, yeah, I'm just gonna do taunt on the wall. Mine, yeah. Taunt down 4 is to catch people who stay down. The down 4 hits the grounded people. The taunt is something you just do to get like the timing. So you taunt. If you think they're gonna stay down, then you just cancel the taunt and do down 4. Big boy Manu, thank you for the prime.
ゆっくり技を打ってタイミング勝負とかした方がいいんで。
Knees in the
マジ
air.
で遅らせたいですね有効ですよね。
Sidewalk, baseball slide clip, get up kick. One more hit. He gets hit mid. 2 rounds for Hajir Metal, making some kind of adjustment. What does Brian's taunt do? It guarantees. It has guaranteed follow-ups.
いい距離離したくな
I
い。
think 15 frames or 16 frames?
中間距離の鬼なんで。
16, right? Because of taunt jet
なん
upper.
とか2ラウンド選手してますよ。
はいいいですよ。
これは
You don't sidewalk bear running 1 plus 2. You just sidestep it. Word, bro.
黙るんだったらと
Thank
に
you
か
for
く
the
黙
tip.
る方がいいですね。
そうですね。
外れメタルと
Nice pickup from knee on the counter hit trade.
軸ずれてますよ。ヒートにさせてコンボの選択が気になる。右ローこれは受け
Okay, down back 4. Woo, haha!
いい選択肢。
Down back 2. Mix up.
体力が増えたんでヒートスマッシュでレイジ
Talking about the layer pass out where people stand on the floor but still know about down 4. Don't risk doing anything else.
まあレイズで回復して
You still throw out the taunt. It's not super deep.
いいですよ。
They stay down, they just take the down 4s, you know? It's a 50-50, kind of like Yoshimitsu's.
新中段をガンさせた後わー
Just
ダブルダッシュ
down 4 is not as advantageous as the flip over Yoshi gets.
落ち着いていますね。
When Brian used to have taunt 3 plus 4 in DR, yeah, that shit was insane. 1-4 counter hit, heat smash, catching and mashing over and over. Okay. Back 1 plus frames, jab gets ducked. The bear now starting the offense. Nice grab on the power crush. How's your metal has a lot to heal.
ブライアンめっちゃ笑ってるけど。
はい
Okay.
昔からね笑いま
Once
すよね
again, the sidestep was not evasive enough. One jab gets
さあ
sidestepped.
ここで 下がるに
Wow, rips the down back four, and Hajimetal on the board.
クプトの選択肢やりますね、ハズレメタル。1本取りましたよ。
いい意外性のある選択肢は、あそこでね、多分、キャノンストレート等来てても大丈夫だったと、そういう感じでしょう。スラッシュは打ってこないだろうと。
一応やっぱその2位としても手を出しづらかったのが、体力的にパワークラッシュのベアピッチャーを警戒しないとまずいっていう状況だったの
Down
で、
four.
ちょっとね、下段は警戒網からそれていましたね。
Hajimetal slowed down again. Now he found the running 1+2. Slide, booty. A homing move. With the plus frames, knees just jabbing. Now he plays a bit of different open timings, threatening a bunch of different attack timings so the bear doesn't know when to retaliate without getting counter hit. So Hajimetal's just standing still. Knee tries to jab. Hajimetal tries to launch knees jab, but it's a bit too slow. Okay, nice dash block from Knee. No heat on both sides, but a hop kick. Disrespecting the plus frames. Carrying... Oh, wow. Down back four. So many down back fours. If Knee just blocks one, he'll win. You can't... It's not that simple. It's never that simple. It is that simple, and it isn't that simple, right? Wow. Frame trap off the hatchet kick with forward three. And with 3 seconds left, Knee takes the first round. Flash duck under the jab, blocks a second hit. Plus frames into plus frames. Knee, look at this. Knee isn't cashing out on the damage right away. He doesn't take the plus frames and immediately insist that he needs to win the damage with the mix-up, right? A lot of people would be like, oh, I get plus frames, and then they just block. Knee is fine with that. Because now he invests in finding other counter hit opportunities. Deck, 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 haha. Lead down four, yeah. Woo, haha. Partial charge. No full charge this time, but Hajimetal still stays solid. Just block. Down four, two whiffed. Nice, with like the -2 he had, he interrupted. Uh-oh. Heat engage and healing. Power crush was smart. Don't let the bear get started. Up 4-3+4. Is it okay if I go to local and get shredded? Would that be a waste of time until I learn more? Oh, it's absolutely worthwhile. Local experience is almost always worth it, no matter what, unless like the people there are dickheads. But usually people at locals are really chill. Nice, guaranteed 13 frames if you land the get-up kick on someone's rear. Taunt back four. This time, the mock kick connects. Back one, blow up the flow. Oh, taunt, don't tech roll, flip over. Taunt again. He taunt dashed too many times, I got hop kick. Hajimetal does an interesting combo. Oh, he got caught by the Requiem. Cannonball straight, combos there, wall is there, deck, 2-1. Very nice. But about mechanics feeling really different on play levels, even Tekken 7 Jin Parry felt really good, but it wasn't on Imba on int level, because people are kind of clueless. I need you to type that again, bro. I lost my mind reading that. No hate, of course. What stick is that? We gotta know. It's a prototype. He said on Twitter it's a prototype for a new stick. Unreleased. How do you input baseball slide? You gotta run for more than 3 steps and then hit 4. Big boy Manu, think of the prime. That's AB. I want them to run a break so I can watch the Kingray match. New knee lever on the way, or the whole unit? The whole unit. His lever's the same, I think. Rest beat Kingray Jr. Oh. So, Kingray and losers now? Has there ever been a Tekken character banned from tournaments? Not to my knowledge. They tried to ban Lydia, I think, in some different league, but it didn't really stick. Same with Fakumram. But that was a weird time for Tekken, like COVID era. Dr. B and Gon were banned in a lot of Tekken 3 tourneys. That's good to know. Do you think the rank reset screwed over not only gods but Tekken Kings where they're all stuck in blue ranks? What do you mean screwed over? Curious what you mean by that. Fuck made me quit T7. Also made Glaciate and quit T7. Fakumram was banned in Pakistan for a bit. Yeah, I was assuming they meant the world tour, but if not, then yeah.
エボジャパンとかあるとやっぱムールゴールドを誰が取るのかっていう視点は一つありますよね。
今回のシーズン2に合
Was
わせて
good, the
どういう
beast.
戦い方をしてくるのかって非常に興味があります。
Any crazy upsets? Not to my knowledge.
防御力がめちゃくちゃ高いのにガン攻めしてくるみたいなタイプのプレイスタイルなんで、やっぱ攻めがうまいですよね。
I'm saying T7 Jin Parry didn't feel super IMBA. What does IMBA mean? Imbalanced? On an intermediate level because of the overall game pace? Yeah. You're not forcing attacks as often, so the parry isn't as annoying. But then again, if you fought somebody like Ryef, he would just go, attack, and then parry you to make you hesitate to attack you more. So it definitely was a thing. They pretty much made anyone who reaches Fujin, even if someone never reached it before, is now facing Season 1 Tekken Kings and Gods and Blue ranks. I don't think the reset is bad, but they probably did a bad job of placing people properly, if that makes sense. I am the wrong person to ask about this, though, because I always am a fan of harder ranked modes. I think rank should be hard. So I'm biased in a different direction than most people who would feel bad about a punishing rank system. But it was also a thing in Season 1. The first time you hit Tekken King, your MMR would like prestige. And then they would unleash the rest of the ladder upon you. Don't shoot, but as someone who didn't play 7, why is everyone afraid of Fok returning? What was his playstyle? Fakumram was a prototype Tekken 8 character. Fakumram and Leroy were prototype Tekken 8 characters in different ways. Fakumram could hit you with a string, and the string had built-in mix-ups and counter-hit launchers in them. So the moment Fakumram kicked you with a safe mid, his standing 3, you had to start guessing. He had a range 3 plus frame normal hit launching high jet kick, and it was basically homing. He had Brian's 3+4 and it was safe. His down forward 1 led to a hell sweep mix up versus a force crouch mid that counter hit launched. He was the like dial in, choose a mix up out of a hat character. Nice instant block on the stature kick. Okay, Akari versus Mulgold. Kazuya fans rejoice. And keep it down, will you? Up forward 1 and immediate DP right after. New wall ender. Full charge guard break. Oh, he didn't wall splat. A miracle. Okay, heat burst. Oh, that one. Woo-wee. Okay. Oh, partial charge. Not the full charge. That's the mix-up. Hilarious. Nice grab to beat the power crush. Nice duck. Ooh. See, I'm not one to cheer for Kazuya almost ever. But in this situation, we're rooting for the Kazuya almost certainly. I'm also a Mulgold fan, but Claudio is a war criminal. Wow! Wow, rising 2! Laser, wall splat. Oh! Laser to break the wall because he was too far. He dropped it. Okay, Heaven's Gate spends the rest of his heat just for one last mix. Forward 2 heat dash. Double forward 4. Nice sidestep from Mulgold. He catches the sidewall. Saves his rage. He's gonna do this bullshit again. I can feel it. Oh wait, he doesn't have Starburst. Throw broken. Wave dash block. Wave dash block. Finding it. Waiting for an opportunity. Nice block and punish. He kept it so solid. Up forward. Up forward 1, man. Okay, hell sweep. Okay, 1-1 gets duck and while standing 2'd. Okay, clean back splat on the wall. Strong arrow tailspin. He's in the actual corner. He's rolling out of there. Oh, partial charge. Caught him moving. Silly boy, you gotta just keep blocking. Guard break be damned. Okay, hell sweep. Spends the heat again. Low grounded laser gets blocked. Spends the heat. Nice down jab. Back 3. Okay, side step 4. Aha! He's like a Korok from Breath of the Wild. Oh, good DP. Never thought I'd say that in Tekken. Messed up the combo, but found the counter hit sidestep 4.
安定感すごくないですかブルゴールド。相手はカズヤなんですけどね、それも怒りの。
Oh, small sidestep. Or I wonder if he fuzzy ducked and then sidestepped like while Claudio was airborne. Okay. Caught him, but doesn't spend the heat right away. Just regens a bit of heat. There it is, regenning more heat. He can do it again. Now he goes for the heat dash. Power Crush is a good choice. Don't deal with the mix-up if you know it's coming. Block punish. Leave him standing. Allow him to retaliate. Threaten different attack timings. Wall in his favor, but he's kind of frozen as Claudio just starts swinging. Oh! Partial charge instead of the full charge. Should have blocked, man. Regardless of the fact that there's an exploding wall behind you, you should have blocked.
めげずに横移動を横歩きすれば避けられるかもしれないですけど、リスクありますよね。迷っちゃいますよね。
You can power crush at -6. Power crush is active frame 7. Rage art is frame 8. How minus is the partial charge? I don't know, bro. I've never blocked it. I just keep getting fucking hit. Does the full charge guard break? You know the answer to that question. If you have to ask, does it guard break? The answer is probably yes. Which is an insane place for us to be. But yeah, the full charge guard breaks and gives him a wall splat on that exploding wall. And for some reason, he got another exploding wall map. He got another one. I can't believe that. Claudio players are surely stage select experts. Partial charge is +1. This can't be real, man. Okay, do it. Do it to him. Nope, it was the low. It was the low. Another mix. Good God.
強い。さすがムルゴールド。
デビル化してるカズヤじゃないし、もう通常のカズヤの時風神ガードすらして。
Yeah, here we go. Where's the wall at? Yep, partial charge. Oh, it was a counter hit on the first hit, so he just ripped it. Okay, 71 damage. Let's do it again. Nice duck under the electric. Full charge. Nice punish. What? Late punish? Or no, did they make it safer? It's -10. Yeah, he did the wrong punish. Okay. Uh-oh, sidestep 4. Guaranteed follow-up. Running 2. His offense has denied Kazuya the use of his heat. That was rough. L sweep. Love it. L sweep again. Yep, make him guess, bro. Nice. He tried to mix it up with the mid. Will gold stand blocked. Here we go. You know it's coming. Oh! Partial charge! Do it again. 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 Yeah, push him to the wall with the running 2. Oh! Third hit! New move! Yep. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Besides the 4, dang it.
当たってないですね。空中で当たったくらいか。強すぎる。怒りですよ、相手は。半端じゃないですね、この強さ。
デバイス手元隠す蓋をしてます。
そうですね。
That was tight. I love that. Am I an idiot? Where is this being streamed? I don't see it. This is EVO Japan 05. Since you're here, Enoch, why don't you stick around, bro? You know, vibing here. Miss any Reina games today? Not yet, I don't think. Why do lows generally track more in Tekken? I don't think that's a general truth. But I could see it as people, developers getting annoyed at their lows getting sidestepped.
では、配信所は、このラウンド2プール N の方は終わりまして、ラウンド2プール O へインターバルの後お送りいたします。ではこちらの方は
Partial charge with Starburst is +1. That's so cool. Is Claudio considered crouching when he's charging up that move? Steve players are going to back one. Well, that's what the partial charge is for. It's to fake it out with the interrupt and then you just let it rip. Oh, the break. Okay, let's watch this King Ray match. I want to see this really badly, actually. So, when we booted up the stream had actually started earlier than expected. And we missed King Ray Jr., who was, I think, one of the first matches. So we're time traveling back to watch this. He's fighting Zugal, Mad Cat sponsored Steve player. Okay. I fought King Ray recently with Steve before he left for Level Up Expo in Vegas. Double 443, and Zugal insists on the Lionheart, or the Outfox. Running one. Pick up. Wow, nice. Yep. He only had 2 wall hits there, so he does a different wall combo. Nice duck underneath the unblockable. Heat burst is good. Sidestep the down jab, but too late to whiff punish. That's all guaranteed on counter hit? No, King Ray is low-key a genius. Not only is he good at this game, but the downplay to get Asuka buffed this much is generational. I'm studying that, bro. I'm never telling the truth about Lily and Steve ever again, bro. Never telling the truth again. Legendary downplay. Okay, they trade. Open stomp and a nice whiff punish from King Ray. We should have told King Ray to shut the fuck up more in season 1. We failed the community. Yeah, you know, I'm getting to the point where it's a I got mine angle. Nice heat burst into Can. Clean combo. King Ray never drops these. Good stuff. I can't believe he got this character buffed this much, man. I can't believe it. Nice duck into the back one. Over here. Yep, heat burst from Lionheart. Simple combo. Stable. By Fox Fury. Asuka not under a lot of pressure if you ask me. Sidestep 2. Counter hit. Tries the crouch cancel down forward 2. That's the sweaty stuff. Yep, the charge bug. Look at the chip damage from all these charge moves. Nice back one. Disrespecting the plus frame situation. Yeah. They reduce chip damage across the board to give it to some characters more. I'm not joking. That's not a joke. That's what they decided to do when they said they nerfed chip damage. They gave it to some characters especially. The Swindler. When you say blank never drops those, are you being genuine? Are you assuming some crazy drop's about to happen? No, King Ray Jr.'s combo optimization is one of his strongest, like, skill sets. It's his combo optimization and his string defense. He's really, really good at these. Like, that's not a joke. But also, if it did drop, it would have been funny. You know, two things can be true. Spinning! Oh, he weaved underneath the unblockable. I didn't know you could do that. Yep, duck 2. 2-2 max wall carry. Nice combos from Zugal. I gotta study this guy's stuff. Heat smash. Probably catching some movement. Or it could be a fuzzy duck. Alright, 2-2. This is an intense match. Back one. Back one! Shoryuken! This guy's the GOAT! Uppercut. Stomp. Oh, sidestep 2, getting around the flicker jabs. King Ray sidesteps to try to adjust the combo, and he succeeds. Aho. 58, 63, all to the rear. 66, more plus frames. Heat dash, more plus frames. Quick small frame trap. Nice sidestep to the right. Okay, working the legs. 1-2. Spin. Uh-oh, weave, but he didn't go for the wall splat option. Stop twice. Down for 1-2, fuzzy duck. You see what I mean? The defense. Oh, but he was late, and Zugal takes game 1. Second game. No hazards this time. They're on Genmaji Temple. Down forward 1-2. Counter hit on the second hit, and nice forward 1+2. Getting past the back 1-2. Fake full crouch into the raw 1+2. That's right. The defensive counter hit character has a mix-up game. Oh, Can disregarding that situation. Strong aerial tailspin. King Ray Jr. optimized.
はり先手またもキングレイジュニア
Down forward one, back one two, swindled. Don't try to interact with me.
先ほどの適性を読んでの派生出し切り
Okay, high splat,
パラメリ
simple Gatling gun combo. Running two, +5, nice duck. Small little punish here. Aho.
そうだが
Track sidestep left, sidestep two. Homing move. Wall splat. Naniwa Gusto. Strong aerial tailspin. 65, 69, 78 resplat. Oh! See, that's the kind of combo stuff I like to see. It's the stuff that takes the situational awareness. Yes, it was a lot of strong aerial tailspins. Yes, it was a long combo. But King Ray Jr. recognized how that wall was going to interact with the resplats. That's what makes the combo cool. It's not cool if it happens every time. It's cool if it happens because you're aware. Low parry.
捉えていますで壁が近いの
Heat
で
dash, no, saves it, which makes sense. So he can 5 Fox Fury.
決めたいところです
Whiff! Sonic Fang is too far! No! Counter hit low! 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, counter hit. Oh! Zugol went in swinging.
はいこれで2対1
Okay, can.
がねかなり当たっていますねでこの飛びに投げにも
Nice combo. Single jab wall carry, King Ray.
なんかを決めていきたいんですが
And Zugol must have ducked because he is getting smacked on this wall. Count the wall hits carefully. Unblockable setup? No.
めちゃくちゃうまい
Oh my god, the 1-2-1 got interrupted. Perfect.
空間把握能力必要なんで
King Ray woke up.
この把握
King Ray woke up. Now they're on the meteor.
彼その
Over here.
生まれてから
Okay, nice punish on the forward two. You can get more. I think Steve can show you
み
can
たい
that.
なもんなんでしょ自宅みたいなもんなんですね
Sidestep two, nice block punish. Zugol chilling out, finding all the retaliation spots. He's gotten over half HP, all permanent health. Now Asuka's going in swinging. Heat smash over the top.
お互いのことが
Can, no dice.
まあここは一回ガードここから暴れつるしか
Doesn't go for the mix-up. He just takes the chip damage and the pressure. He might take advantage of it later. Uh-oh, running 1+2, chase down.
持っていく超リーチの大型
Oh, whiff punish. What are you spinning for?
レジュニアがいいですね
At FDX, am I coping when I'm feeling like Steve still plays a harder game? At Speed Kicks ATL says yes. Yeah,
アパストから入りました肘これ
I have to agree. Peekaboo down forward two.
この辺りもゼウガラもおとなしくしてるとまずいちゃんと
Oh,
高い技を
messed up. Stomp. Mid. Homing. Sidestep two. Same interaction as last time. Zugol not keeping track of the situational awareness that King Ray has.
ここで手を出すかって
Full crouch low. Over here? No.
マッシュただまだゼウガラは
Oh, douche with the last pixel of the heat.
そうですね
はいほぼ体力と
わずかにゼウカラがリードか
そうですね
Back one. King Ray doesn't bite.
投げ
Oh, that's his throw break, maybe? No, wait.
よかった
I'm losing my mind. Hold on. 4-2. No whip punish. He's nervous. Get him, King Ray. Oh, counter hit. Damn. The little pokey pokes.
何もする
Technical term, by the way.
でも見えてましたね
Down 2-1. Back three. Oh, attempted punish was good. Step on the feet. Nice block punish. Uh-oh. He's running all the Steve strings now. He gets a sidestep. Upper.
背面コンボの選択肢になる
Okay. No more playing around.
決して
これはプラス
攻撃ですね
ワンそうですね
うまい
5点うまい
Stomp.
逆3点
Oh, nice.
この上段しゃがみますね
Aho.
ですよね
Nice block. Oh, my goodness. Heat smash.
ゼウカラリードどうする
While standing 2-2, the second hit connects. He didn't go into Lionheart. 1-2-1.
当たらない
Nice 2-1 from a distance. He caught him ducking.
これはでかい
でかいがさすがにじゃないですかそうですよね
No wall splat. Nice. He stood up.
宮祭り
Oh, we tried to string him up.
だから
Homing mid.
ナイス中段さあこれでゼウ
All
カラ
right.
リーチ
King Ray Jr.
うんでも
おそらくキングレイジュニア
今のは
Nice throw break. Zugol trying to break the floor. They're both trying to break the floor. Okay.
対してのライオンハンド LP が
1, 2, 3. Can. Don't you ever try that on me.
今のはでもゼウカラ後ろ入れられ
Saving the floor break. He wants it later. Oh, almost caught him ducking, but Zugol stood up just in time. Small block, or with punish. Unblockable.
ガードクラッシュ
上段先ほどからしゃが
He's stringing the stances together. He's used the Swindler a few times. That's why he felt comfortable going for the high. King Ray drops the combo. Very uncharacteristic. Two throw broken again. He's sharp. He's young. Ow! What the fuck are you trying to do to me? 2-2.
フルフル
いい生田はそうだですね
ファイナルラウンド
はいコマンド的にその投げ時の後
Back one. Down forward two. Disrespect.
やっぱ
I mean, he has the frame advantage, right? So it's not really disrespect. He just didn't care about the follow-up. He's swinging. Uh-oh, wall splat for Steve. This is a huge opportunity. Break the floor. He does.
そうすると軸が戻って
止めたないですよね。
Five Fox Fury.
ファイブフューリー終わってんだ。
何着身
Oh, the second hit counter hit. Oh, again. Oh my god, is he dead? King Ray Jr.
ギリギリを制したのはアメリカ
I've been playing too much Street Fighter. I was like, why did he burn Heat Smash there? 1 per round. Use it or lose it. Corporate mandated plus frames.
正面から
And look at that, Asuka, Shonen.
技打ちを使って抑え込ん
Against Tekken Master.
そして床が燃え盛っています。これはギミックがある。床に叩きつければ
Counter hit.
爆発して
Did you draw that pic of On? No, I am not an artist like that. I commissioned it. What's up, the Lowinator? That's enough Asuka for today? If only. One could wish. What's up, poopy dipshit?
下段満人がレベル
Funny
高い
name.
人を使うだけであるようになりました。やつ目反撃はワンツー
SoulCal1313, thanks for the Prime. King Jade, thank you for the 4 months. The Xany, thank you for the Prime.
やつ目カウンターか
What
ら
do you think holds the USA back from competing with Korea and Pakistan as #1 Tekken region? Our practice environment is worse. We are very spread out geographically,
消費しています
so we don't get the same amount of high quality Tekken reps.
鉄拳マスター
NA players also like to optimize strategy rather than
ている流射蹴り
refine what they're already doing in a lot of situations. That's a generalization of the NA philosophy. It's not true of all players, but it tends to be the case. We're also dumber.
そして強化された
Yeah, I think so.
いやー、いい切り返しだ。
But I don't think that affects us in the video games, does it?
画面ならず
Maybe. Oh my god, he caught the can.
鉄拳マスターまだ残りそうではありますが正解下段が
Nice punish. 58 damage?
さらに
Who signed off on this?
20ダメまだ残っている
Oh, sidestep 2 keep out.
打ち合ったが前々 LK 発生前霞翔
Big boy Manu, thanks for the prime.
置いてありましたね。
Is Ty still playing? To my knowledge. It's like a double-edged sword. I can agree with that.
やっぱ相手の壁コンボの後に、まあ受け身を取らないで、あえて相手の2択
You know, when this patch launched and I saw how ignorant Asuka was, I wanted to learn her, but now she looks boring.
安全に立ち上がるっていう行動が結構徹底的
Now she looks... Sorry, I'm hating. I'm
そ
hating.
の辺はだいぶ鉄拳マスターからしたらちょっと
Yeah, no, I mean, fun characters definitely got more boring in this season, in my opinion. Like, Steve, in my opinion.
かなりの乱打戦になった1試合目でしたが少年ギリギリ取って
The parries are cool in theory. I agree.
アーバンスクエア
I think a parry character is cool in theory. They just can't let the parry character sit as a parry character. The players start failing, and they have to give them plus frames and mix-ups. In your opinion, has tourney play gotten a lot more 50-50, or is it skill-based? Take a look at this character on the right side of the screen right now, okay? Take a look at this character on the right side of the screen right now. The answer lies in front of your eyes, and we are about to witness it. Fuck it, look at both of these characters, man.
だが人々の暴れここは入らないのでうまくフォローしている
Sidestep 2.
ヒートダッシュからしっかりトルネード
Trying to attack Asuka is a
空を切っている鉄拳マスター助かった
Herculean task. No duck, Tekken Master?
ハックの手の対策バッチリバナネーラ逆立ちを捉えてアドリブコンボでしっかり倒し切っていきました
いや白露の判断さすが
Would you say Xiaoyu is a parry character? Xiaoyu is an extra dimensional being, bro. Here we go. He's in handstand. He did the mid. Right? So he's either going to cancel the stance and dodge your retaliation. He's going to do the counter hit mid. Or he's going to low mid you. It's a guess. And you have no choice but to deal with it. Evaded. Launch. What are you pressing for? Yo, what's up, Norman Genius? It was so funny commentating in the same room. I wish we could do that again soon. Oh, she's in the air. I think having a parry character is exactly what they have to do. I hope the next generation of game devs realize the purpose of character weakness, giving room for player expression by allowing player strength to make up for the weakness instead of filling in with the buffs. Yeah, no, I agree with you 100%. Xiaoyu is two-dimensional. Not in that she's simple, in that she flattens herself to the floor. Yeah, she like flat Stanley. Wow, nice duck. Alright, here we go. 1-2. Out of there! Oh, no. In there. In there.
逆だったら避けれたな気がするんですけど
Nice wall carry by Shonen. Oh. Nice.
相手の暴れも考慮した中段の選択でしたねお見事です
Plus frames. Nice down jab to break the pressure. Tried to whiff punish, a bit slow. They're both playing keep out. Forward 4 and side step 3+4. Shonen finds the back 3. Very crucial there. Nice carry. Combo drops. Low. Running 1+2. Huge plus frames. New extension to make the forward 2 safe. Just like Jun Kazama. Oh. He's spinning. Hold up. Nice carry to the wall. That was sick. Forward 3. Can't get overzealous against Asuka. DF1 to kill. Well played, Shonen. He's very happy about that one.
いややっぱ長年使ってるだけありますよね。途中そう少年選手シャガパンだったりナマロだったり相手の動きをちょっと
AK versus me on round 3. Round 3 like the stream, or you're just saying it's happening? Oh, in the phase 3 it'll happen. Cool. We should have a can counter for today's stream. Valid. It sucks how we always have to put balancing instead of just enjoying what the players do out of it. I think so. I think I agree. With current design direction, we would get some low plus on block frames. We would probably. Oh, you got to be careful typing a message like that out, bro. I almost banned you. Break time? What's happening? What's going on? I think Asuka's wild now, but it makes me happy seeing her so much as someone that's been playing her day 1 in Tekken 5. I think it's kind of valid. To me, what made the character cool to show up is what the players did with that character. You know, just seeing the character on the screen. This is just me personally. I'm not telling you how to feel. But for me, it's like the character showing up on screen because the pilot is doing exceptional things is what makes it cool to me. But like Leo, we're seeing, like, if we see Leo because they buffed Leo to be better, like, that doesn't seem cool to me personally. Do you coach by any chance, like, one-on-one? I have not done it in a long time. It's too difficult with content at the same time, and especially with how season 2 is. It's not my main thing. Sorry. Hello, bro. At FDX, please, bro. Do you like Brian? Brian is dumb as fuck, but watching Brian players, depending on the player, can be pretty cool. Any chance of Expedition 33 today? I will probably not try until after EVO Japan. I need to manage my sleep. The main patch caused heat burst no longer bound. How much would that shake the meta? Meta? In terms of like character strength, or meta in terms of how people play? I feel like you would see people save heat burst more, I can imagine, but I doubt they'll change it like that. That seems to be a core functionality. Do you think the main man Sui likes Brian? Why are you asking me what another man thinks? Why don't you ask him? Poopy dipshit? Sin! Oh, it's Sin. Is this Sin versus Manga? I want to see this one. As cheesy as Yoshi is, it's just fun watching people play him because he can so many different ways. I think that used to be true. Now, I don't know. A lot of Yoshis look very similar. Who's the strongest character right now in your opinion? I think it's impossible to determine character strength in this bullshit. This is the most balanced Tekken patch we've ever had. And I don't think that's a good thing. What's your opinion on Sydney Sweeney? The GOAT of our generation, probably. They gotta put her in the MCU, man. Repka 3, thank you for the prime, bro. Wait, where'd the volume go? Where'd the volume go? I can't hear. It just got quiet. Anyways, Sin. Okay, Sin is so cool, man. He's a young player out of EU, and he Netherlands, right? Is that what NLD is? And he has actually advocated for Yoshimitsu to be nerfed because he thinks he can win anyways. He's like, nerf the characters so people don't complain, I'll still win. This character's too strong. I don't care. Bangja, heat smash. 4-4-3. Nice duck under the kin forward too. And when I watched Sin play, I've done a lot of analysis videos on Sin. He loves playing the full crouch threat. And he likes to run like a very offensive style with Yoshimitsu. In your face, evading your highs, threatening the lows, threatening the unblockable low, threatening the wall rising moves, all that stuff, right? And then he likes to dictate the pace of the game by doing that. He doesn't like to sit back like a lot of Yoshi players do and like make you attack into him over and over in an unfavorable way. He likes to initiate with run-up crouch. So it's pretty cool to watch him fight, especially Asian players, where they're playing a lot of like timing mind games. Oh my goodness, he got blown up though. 10 gifted subs, you play Ninja Killer? Yeah, that'll be a fast 0-10 and quick 10 gifted. I'm down with that. Okay. Okay, little Okazemi. Hits him while he's grounded. Look at that. While standing 1-1 spin, unfortunately, he gets clipped by the heat burst. Counter hit 1-2 string. Heat smash again. Is that 3 for 3? You think he 10-0 you? Ninja Kill is really good at this game, bro. Uh-oh. He didn't rip the whole string. Didn't really matter. He actually kept Sin out of rage, and now the hop kick is good. Wow. Mangja cooked him up. Mangja cooked him up. Isn't being shit at some things that make characters interesting? Yeah. Although you said Tekken 7 Kazuya, which is crazy because Tekken 7 Kazuya got a ground-hitting stature kick. And the flip over Oki on Demon Steel Pedal, so let's slow down a little bit. But yeah, I think character weaknesses and how players work around it is what makes a lot of Tekken characters cool historically. EDX sucked all the sauce out of Sin. Just because you had some nice alliteration there doesn't make me like what you said. Anyways, Mangja is cooking again. While standing 1, back 2-2. Ooh. Nice. Oh, he did while standing 1-1. Mangja ducked it, but Sin did the spin to evade Mangja's punishment. Unfortunately, he got hit again anyways, but he was thinking one step ahead, right? Shaolin kicks into heat burst, yeah, and then you get the Rekka with less scaling problems. Can't even get the satisfaction out of the combo. Oh. Yeah, man. Season 2. When are we back on? No wall crush anymore. Door knocker. Yoshimitsu has the best move names though. CD2. Oh my god, that killed. If you compare to Tekken 8 Kaz, had 0 neutral apart from raw 50-50. 0 neutral on a character with an electric wind god fist is a crazy thing to say, but I understand your point. He doesn't have good poking, which is fine. Yeah! Law is beating the shit out of Yoshimitsu. Fat flash duck, heat smash. He didn't die because he was airborne, but back 4, perfect. All right, Sin, wake up. I gassed you up. Let's see some Sin stuff. New moves or something. Oh my goodness. Bah! Okay. Full crouch from heat. Some samurai cutting. Ooh, small punish on the flash. Come on, Sin. 1-2-2 4-2. Kin stance. Ooh. Oh my god, Manga is piecing him up, bro. Manga looks so comfortable. Oh my goodness. He looks so comfortable that entire first to 2.
もうマンジャガはやっぱシステムの使い方が非常にうまくてですね、やっぱ相手のヒートゲージを見ながら
I'd argue Law sounds a lot more annoying and obnoxious compared to Asuka.
やっぱそういった押し付けが非常にいい展開が多かったのでさすがでした。
I could definitely make a big deal out of that statement and claim that I'm offended racially, but I choose not to. That's fine. It's your opinion, man. KurtBad666, thank you for the prime. Appreciate the generosity. I can win even if you nerf Yoshi. Listen, bro. Doesn't mean he's gonna win every single match, bro. It's still a cool attitude to have. Would there be a new character? They announced that one of the characters this year will be new. Mr. Naps, Jimmy's turn. That'd be cool. How about I can still downplay even if you buff Lily? I feel that, bro. I'm on my King Ray Jr. shit, bro. It's time to lie. How do you feel about the mod that removed heat and homing moves and no plus heavy frames and power crushes? So, when I read about the mod, at first no heat, no power crush seemed like a cool idea. Like I was pretty interested in that. But the more I read the patch notes, the more it became clear that the person making the mod was just kind of going for their vision of what they thought good Tekken was. Not what... Like, they were not universal changes. It was very specific to what they wanted. No plus frames is a pretty wild idea to me. Right? Like... So, I think no heat would have been in... Like, no heat alone is a cool idea. No rage, I'm 50-50 on. Rage has been in there since Tekken 6. I kind of like the... Like, I like if rage activates at a really low health. Like in Tekken 6, rage, you were like 1 or 2 hits from death, right? Because poke damage was pretty high. 1 or 2 hits from death with rage in Tekken 6. The comebacks were cool. It still did a lot of damage, but you were pretty much dead, right? No heat, no rage art, debatable. I could see people not wanting rage art. But when you go for like no plus frames, no homing moves, it's like it's just a different game at this point. Tekken has had plus frames forever. Tekken has had plus frames forever, so it felt... it made sense at the start, and then I felt like they just kept going and going and going, and then it made less sense. Is this Jimmy J? Is Jimmy J with a Dragonov hover? What's up, crazy guy 1789? Thank you. Jimmy J. Is he not picking Bryant? Oh, he did pick Bryant. Okay. Yamasa Ryuichi against Jimmy J Tran. Brian des. Back 3, down 4. Every Brian is a little different. Makes it cool to watch. Yeah! Cannonball straight, down 4. Nice block from Ryuichi, but too far to punish, I guess? He didn't go for it. He just ran up and did down 2. Jab backdash. Jimmy J Tran. Oh. Woo, haha. Oh my god, pigeon roll low, but it didn't get the attack throw. Oh, nice block, and the mid hits. Full crouch, down 2. Oh, this time he did jab forward dash. Forward dash, forward 3. Wow, he played so far away, and as soon as Dragonov tried to go in, he ate a knee to the face. Hatchet kick. Oh, trade. Oh my goodness. Oh, tackle. Break the leg. That's his hatchet kick leg too. Nice block. Nice punish. Okay. Little sidestep after the down 1. Sidestep both directions after the down 1 now, but haven't really explored that. While standing 1 gets counter hit by the slide. QCB2. A lot of poke and move. And there it is. Brian gets a counter hit. This guy's going to the wall. And it's pretty much equal if you don't count the gray hell. Taunt jet upper! The failed taunt jet upper! Heat smash. Blue tackle, unbreakable. Oh, broke the extension though. Full crouch low. Ignition switch while standing forward, whiffs completely. Wow. Forward dash, sidestep, forward 3. And he finds the counter hit. Full dash back 2-1 into Rage Art. Now this setup must be ass. Yeah, if Jimmy missed a taunt jet upper, we've seen some I didn't call it out very much in the first day. I probably should have, because now it just sounds like I'm revising history with the advantage of information. But it feels like there's some suspicious things that made the setup seem a little ass, in my opinion. If you ask me for specific examples now, though, I will fail to bring it up. Oh, sidestep heat smash. Pigeon roll tackle. Leg. I died! Oh my god, down forward 1 pigeon roll. Who in the vision of Dragunov, when you, what the fuck? When you think about the vision of Dragunov and you think about the way he fights, who thought that that was cool? Definitely a Souls fan. Definitely a Souls fan thought that was sick. Somebody who on Indeed, bro. Oh my god. I'll show you a hatchet kick, counter hit knockdown. I'm not gonna lie, I like it. Proud of you for standing up in front of the crowd and, you know, what is that courtroom picture? I like the pigeon roll. All right, man. Didn't drag roll previously? Yeah, but they made that his identity. Like, it was a weird, funny thing he had now and then, and now it's like, use this. Like, okay. Oh, the rear! Nice. Nice block. See, is like Fisherman Slam even good there based on the damn? He killed him. Okay, yeah. I was like, the wall is so close. The axis is so weird. Is that even worth it compared to doing while standing 1? And then he won. So it's like, all right. Cannonball straight. Jab, jab. Okay. Taunt. Oh, interrupted. Little sidestep, but he's backed himself to the wall. Forward 3. Dual jet upper, yes! Douche. Die! Oh, double knees? Taunt? Oh, nice jab. Jab heat burst. Floated out of the air. Was that a heat smash? The rear, yes! Dragon Heat got a better tackle mix than Marduk. How do they think this is okay? I feel like what you just invoked is Marduk getting an even better tackle mix when he shows up in fucking season 4. Joey Fury will have 2 full studio albums and then he'll win TWT. Okay. Oh, nice block in the homing high, yeah. Cannonball straight 1-2-1. No spend on the heat because now he wants to 2-1. Damn! Nice. Down 2. A little side step. Wow, side step on the Requiem. Northern Cross. Late punish. See, the setup does look kind of whack, right? Missing that punish. Dual 4-3 clean sidewalk by Ryuichi. Sidewall saved. Toe kick miss or down 4. Yo, Jimmy's getting stepped, bro. What are we gonna do? Is it a 1+2 angle? I'm a genius. I can play Brian. Oh! Damn! Nice, Jimmy.
いや出ました挑発ジェットアッパ
いやもう序盤からずーっと挑発傘では狙って
You
るので
missed it?
ー。はい。
まあいつか
I think I've seen Jimmy J Tran taunt jet uppers so much that I don't like go like, oh, you know, it's like, all right, he did it.
さすがですよね。
そうですね。まあ今回ヒット数もつながるんで。まあ
That's what Tony talks about. He says you gotta get your taunt jet uppers to the point where you don't even smile anymore. And I'm like, in my mind, I'm like, isn't that kind of sad? If you're so good at it that you don't smile anymore when you do it, I feel like there's a middle ground, you know? It's more hype when they miss it. I don't see. Surely there's an emotional middle ground here where we can see Tony is sociopath. He's just Asian, bruh. He's just Asian. Alright. Okay, Ryuichi running the lows. Full crouch lows. I didn't care what that dude's coach said, but Jimmy cleared. You could have all the tactics in the world. Ain't mean shit. Nice break. Down back 1+2 being... I don't know if it still tracks like it did in Season 1, but I feel like making that move safe was crazy. What a nut! NorCal! What's up, Tommy? Huh? Oh! I didn't know that converted. That was cool. Did you guys know that? Double knees and up forward too? Dude, literally every Brian does the same shit until Jimmy J pulls up. Or apparently Rello is doing it? Okay. Nice back one, but the better jab. I thought the back one was going to counter hit for sure. The blue tackle. The leg break again. Nice block. Oh, that ain't it. Oh. Uh-oh. Wow. The hatchet kick cleanly sidewalked. I love the new sidestep. I hate that for Jimmy, though. But I love the new sidestep. Dragunov tackle like that Budokai 3 quick time event. Rello probably the closest thing we got to Jimmy in terms of Brian innovation. Rello's the go for real. He be tweeting everything, too. Wow, full crouch out of the heat engage into while standing 3. To no avail. Brian always gets the wall. Back 2-1. Kip up. Push him out of the wall. Blue tackle again. Is he going to break the leg? No! Gray health deleted. 35 damage. Oh. Down 4 trading with the jab. 1-2-4. Hatchet kick. Oh, it whiffed! He sidestepped the down forward 1. Oh. Jimmy J Tran. Set point. Northern Cross late on the punish again. Slide. Auto back roll because it was too difficult. Oh! He just hit the soccer kick! Oh my god, I would be so mad. Nice heat burst, nice heat burst. Immediate timing. Uh-oh. I'm starting to develop fear of pigeons. No tackle this time. The strings. Dash down 2. Northern Cross again unpunished. It's the 3rd time in a row. Neo Mach punch. Oh! What was that PDX combo? Yes! Down forward 2. He got the counter hit launch and popped up and punched the ground. Oh man. That was tight.
取られてしまうかなっていうところでしたね。相手がミスってからのそう角半から何からマジで冷静でミスが全然なかった。いやさすがですあれは。あんだけ冷静でいられるんだっていう。
That was tight. Let's go Jimmy J. Jimmy J still in the Kwamba Dragon. Isn't that shit heavy as fuck too? I can't imagine traveling with that, man. Is Kudan's in this tourney? Yeah, we saw him play yesterday. Way too heavy as shit. 15 pounds? Bro, I'm... Okay. I bitch about this thing. The Kwamba Titan? And this thing is light, and I bitch about it in my backpack. I can't imagine. Can't imagine the Kwamba Dragon. That's how Jimmy stays ripped.
プレイヤーで、確かメンディ君より若いはず。確か今年21、2ぐらいじゃないかな。相当若いプレイヤーだ。前作では国光使ってたはずなんですけど、今作になってから。
Oh, they already played. It was off stream. Low high 2-1. Tony got a game, and then Kira beat him. Kira lost to low high. Tony versus CBM to make to round 3. Oh, I would love to see this. Tony fights Jin all the time, man. Oh, we need this. Can somebody at the venue pull? Oh my god. Wow. Tony getting off screen like a J-Bot, man, come on, cheer for the home turf, man. You said getting off screen like a One Piece character. Come on, man. That's fucked up. You try messaging Mari? Oh, is she streaming?
一時期何かで坊主になってた記憶がすごい印象的なんですけど。なるほど。
It just updated? No, CBM 2-0, no. Tony's out before round 3, GG's. I gotta delete that tweet, bruh. What was that? Mendy versus Akil 9. He got a game on low high too, man. Wasn't Mendy on that Master Cup team? What was it? The 5 King Sunday meeting or something? Wow, that was kind of worth it. No, he healed basically all of it. Never mind. Oh my god, man. Okay, using the unblockable. Good thing to do game 1, I think. Round 1, too. Keep it in his mind. Back 1. 1999 Raptors. 1999 Toronto Raptors. Dude, that team was fire, too. It would be so cool to pull up to Master Cup with a SoCal plus VDX team. 2019 Toronto Raptors, I see. Oh, the rear! Oh, but no. Oh, wall splat. Never mind. He got it eventually. Just took time. Delayed wall splat. Down jab. Running 2 or forward. I guess forward 2 and running 2 at the same time. Oh, sidewall saved her life. Alley kick wasn't enough to kill. Harada care. Oh, forward 3. And he ducked. Oh my god, he got robbed. I can't believe he went for that. Kip up. Sidestep single jab into back 1. Okay, down jab, but he got the Heaven and Earth stack. Full stacks. I don't know what he gets off of that now. Nice hop. Jeez. 69 damage. It's not a lot. Just, I'm mad about King always. Tech roll. King regenerated heat off the giant swing. I'm about to leave. Nice sidestep 3-2. 4-4-2. Resplat, right? With a great health. 1-2-2 finishing the string, dude. Akil 9. Not afraid. Greedy combo attempt? I miss those. I miss when you could say that. I feel like that happens way less now. A greedy combo failing? We need more combo failures because combos are harder to do. You know what I mean? Every time King gets 3-0'd and Angel gets its wings, the puppy is born. I can co-sign that. Opinion on Heatburst being unsafe? I don't know. I haven't thought about it in enough detail to give a good opinion on that, to be honest. To be honest, I think the only thing about Heatburst is it should be linear, and if it bounds, it should heavily add combo scaling to the point that you might consider never doing it for combos unless you really need the wall. Running Shining Wizard. That's the normal Shining Wizard. Nice punish. That not knocking down anymore is so weird to me. Oh my god, he challenged the armor anyways. Wow, he ducked. Ouch. Mendy did the slide the first time. Oh. Nice patience to wait for the second hit of the string. Very well played by Akil 9, bro. Love that shit. Love that shit. That's cool. Defending against it is terrible, but you love to see them succeed. Big heal. Nice block. Nice launch. All that. Mendy pulls it out. Literally 1 pixel rage art. You know, he wants to win. You gotta give him that. Literal 1 pixel. It's okay, don't throw. You know, you never know in this day and age, in this patch, that some camera trick could go crazy. Counter hit. Guaranteed follow-up. You guys say it's unnecessary. If you ever fly to a tournament internationally for like 16 hours and drop a combo like that, you will never call a rage art that kills a tournament unnecessary again, bro. All it takes is 1 loss in a match you really care about to never call that BM again. If you call a rage art like that BM, you have never suffered in Tekken. You know not of true pain, okay? BM is in like bad manners. You should tell your rage art combo story. Which one? I feel like I have so many of those. Damn, Akil 9 is cooking. Wonder how you felt bad for rage arting your friends so you didn't do? No, I didn't feel bad about rage arting. I felt bad that I was counter hitting so much. So I stopped throwing out up forward 1 on Noctis. And then he beat me and then took the lap. You're talking about that one, right? It wasn't rage art. It was I was beating his ass so bad I started feeling bad in tournament. I never felt bad again. Heat burst for heat burst. King went a bit later. Down 4-2. Uh-oh. Mendy could do it here. Oh, he ducked to the RK. CDX combo. It was a setup. An American reset from Saudi Arabia. No blue spark, but the back 1 kill. Wow. A colossal drop into winning anyways. I respect that. What's good, everybody? All right, I need to take a quick break. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna run an ad break. Thank you for hanging out. See you all shortly.
いやでも非常にバランスのいいリディアでしたね。彼のプレイヤーの性格的にもやっぱ手堅くいく場面も多くて、ただリディアっていうキャラクターはやっぱ押せ押せで前に出てった方がやっぱキャラの特徴としては強いので、そこのバランスが絶妙でした。
確かにね、その押せ押せの要素とちゃんと横須賀で、
そうですね。
しかも横須賀できた避けられた時は最大の
はい
反響しているという、この辺りの効率の良さというかね、見事でしたね。さあ次の組み合わせ、こちらも非常に面白いカードが行われそうです。ダニエル・マド対渡辺ですかね。
おお、
イタリアのダニエル・マド、今はどうやら韓国で生活していると、
あ、そうなんですね。
そういうことで、
へえ。
まあ、かなり仕上がってきている。対するは、日本の渡辺、
はい。
まあ、アドセナがかなりね、そのパワーアップしてるんですけど、まあ、特に使いこなしてるって印象の
そうです
プレイヤーですね
ね。ランクマッチでも多分早い段階で極みぐらいまでラインは上げてたので仕上がってはいると思うんですけど、結構アドセナも使う側によってかなり特徴が変わるキャラクターではあると思ってるので、結構最近の渡辺君のアドセナをあんまり見れてなかったので、
はい、
ちょっと今日楽しみですね。
なるほど。
まあ、ダニエル・マドーは昔からやっぱ陣使いで有名な選手ですので、まあ、おそらく陣だとは思うんですけれども、はい、いやどうなのかな、アドセナ側からすると、まあまあやりたくないんですよ、キャラクター相性としては。やっぱ受け流しだったり、はい、逆ワンツーの引き剥がしだったり、
非常に守りの堅いキャラクター、しかもね今の陣は火力がもうやばいですからね平地火力がまあ十分高い、
だいぶ落ち着きはしましたけどまあそれでもやっぱ火力は、
まあね、そうね、落ち着いたっていうとそうなんだけども、はい、最初やばかったですからねそれと比べたら落ち着いたっていう、
落ち着きましたよ。
ですがまあいまだにやはり、まあ、運び能力とかも非常に上がりましたし、
運び2択、まあ、細かい技からやっぱ技自体は揃ってるので、
火力のあるキャラクターですが、さあ準備を整えております。ダニエル・マド対渡辺、
まだラウンド2ですもんね。
そうですね。
そうですよね。はい、
まあでももうラウンド2のイナーズファイナルなんでトップ96とかになってくるんじゃないかな。
もうちょいいってるのかな。
だからまあ、はい、もう言えたら本当に強豪同士のぶつかり合いというかね、潰し合いですよね。
そうですよね。
はい。さあどうなるのか。今日はねトップ8まで決めていきます。
トップ8まで。おお。
準備が整えつつあります。
まあ渡辺選手は結構シーズン2以前も結構いろんなキャラは使ってたので、まあアリサだったり他のキャラクターももしかしたら使い分けてくるのかなとは思ってるんですけれども、
ここ最近はもうほぼアズセナで、なんか連動で戦ってるっていう感じですかね。さあ集中力を高めているこの2人。
All right, what I missed? Daniel Mato versus Watanabe? Is this game 1? Did I miss a game? Did I miss a game? This is G1. Let's go. Did I miss any games?
さあ始まります。
やはりジン。
Nice.
ダニエルのジン。対するは渡辺の
アズ
セナです。選ばれたステージは非常にピーキーなんですが、床が割れるということはジンにとって
Falcon really assembling the Avengers. Yeah, that's real. Shimmy, 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 down, back 4. Sidestep left, duck, evading. 4-3 hop kick. Disrespect the stance. Love it. Douche, douche. Okay. No block. Ooh, floor spike. Oh, but it immediately bites him in the ass. Spin. Spin again. Different spin. Oh my god, Jin Kazama. Spin Kazama. Daniel Mato's been with Falcons for a minute. I think before his Korea boot camp. Okay. Ooh, back turn. Hop kick again. Nice. He saves the wall. Low. Daniel Mato working his initiative, right? Getting in there and just swinging, but he goes down. The running 3-2. The bit rate is crunchy on their end. I unfortunately have no options on mine. Sidestep duck under the 1+2 and a clean launch. Spin. Kazama. Ooh, he got the wall. Oh, yeah. That new Azucena move is ridiculous. Nice punish. Toe kick, counter hit. Demon Paw staying in the heat of battle. Watanabe unable to get his heat off. Nice block in the down 2. Nice block. Punish from Daniel Mato. Holds the crouch. Watanabe just goes into heat. Okay, a little fake out with the forward 4. Forward 4 again. Now he spends it on the heat dash. Didn't really get much out of that heat state. Counter hit forward 4. Just goes into the sweep. Nulo. Forward dashing. Yeah, nice block. Ooh. Forward dash, forward dash, forward dash, forward dash. Block. Counter hit jab. Reactable low, but everything he's doing was working. Daniel Mato not ready to react. Or the setup is wide. Either. 2 throw broken. Down forward 2. Nice call out. Combo opportunity. Watanabe, it was looking totally in Daniel Mato's favor, but Watanabe with this combo and maybe another, turn around. The new combo enter for Azucena. Guaranteed follow-up. Mix up. Plus frames again. Oh, floor spike. Daniel Mato maybe spends it now? No, he saves it. Makes the Hell Sweep a launcher. I think that's a good choice. Oh, Watanabe, no heat left, and he gets floated. This is scary. This is scary. Yep, saving it again. Now a Hell Sweep. Forward 3. 1+2 throw. Jin has so many ways to launch off this floor break. For Demon Paw with punish. Toe kick. Watanabe's lead vanished. 10 seconds left. The new stuff. That's not the punish anymore. He took it out of Run It Black's playbook, and he is going to take game 1. I can't believe it. American. Made in America. Always buy American. Oh my god, man. Book did the Avery yesterday too, man. It wasn't made safe. It was made -12 and no stagger, but it's still insane. That's God, I'd be so mad. People can't adapt to low pair in that. That's on them. Change my mind. It's not that they can't adapt. It's that the change is made so that it's made so that people will get got. There are changes made to moves to balance a character. That is a change made to punish people for actually practicing. That's what that is for. That's the problem people have with the move. Nobody has any doubt in their mind that a year from now the pros will punish it. Nobody has any doubt that the pro players will be able to deal with it. But you're putting them in a pro circuit after giving them 4 weeks to undo 30 years of muscle memory for one move in on a character where every character has 80+ moves. Be real, man. Be real. And besides, it's not even, in my opinion, it's not even a good it's not a good change for any level of play. It's not a good change for every level of play. For the highest level of play, if you introduce frame data changes like that, you are rolling back the clock or rolling back the metagame on the more advanced mind games. If you're changing frame data just for the sake of changing frame data, you've put the pros back in do homework mode rather than make interesting mind games mode. That was a sick orbital. That's the first problem. If you look at the mid-level, okay, the people who are not labbing for their careers 8 to 10 hours a day, think about the player who logs off of work but likes taking Tekken seriously, right? They come, they got 2 hours to play every night at most. They actually care about getting better. They start labbing. You change that work for them. Why would they feel motivated to lab anymore? They're not pro players. They don't have all day to lab, but they actually decided to improve their defense to get a little bit of improvement. Now it's gone. The only people that benefit from it are the Jin players. Consider the people who maybe took a break from Season 1 and they come back in Season 2 and maybe the game is a bit more balanced. I hear the sidestep is better. I hear that, oh, combos are doing less damage. You know, maybe we can play the game more. Oh, but all the defense I learned is changed. So maybe I just don't even want to play Tekken at this point because I have to relearn everything. I'll just keep playing what I was playing before. It's not a good change for many levels of play. Isn't that low doo-doo because of how reactable it is? I have a detailed explanation in another video. But the whole point was that you make plays on the mind games of Jin having reactable string extensions creates mind games on whether he'll finish the string or not. Down forward 1-4, down forward 1-4-4, or down forward 1. It doesn't have to be a hitting mix-up. You can gather data on whether the opponent is looking for the string extension or not trying to react at all, and you play to abuse that specific opponent. So Jin does down forward 1-4, he gets ducked. Okay, now he knows the opponent's looking for the duck. Can he hit the mid? Are they sharp there? Okay, the opponent is fucking speed kicks, and he can duck the high and react to the mid. Now you just play the down forward 1 and take your mental frames, and play mind games off the down forward 1. Maybe the opponent is somewhere in between, like he's like a FDX who can duck the high, but only if he's focused. Now you have mind games to play based on where his focus is, and you abuse that. You know, that's cooler to me than, oh, we made it faster so you can't react and it's safer. Less mind games, more just rock, paper, scissors. Whether or not the low is reactable or not is irrelevant. It's the idea that for the... I don't want to say the majority of players because that might not statistically be true. But if you look at like the sets, the segments of the player population, you have people who don't play Jin, people who play Jin. That change affects this segment of the population more than it affects this segment of the population, right? It affects this segment of non-Jin players at every level, except the absolute beginner who is not blocking or doesn't know strings. It's designed to rob the people who have practiced. It makes no difference to the people who didn't practice. In a game that is notorious for having a huge barrier of entry because of knowledge, you've deleted the save data of people who weren't experts yet either. There are the pros who have finished the JRPG that is Tekken. They're in the post game, right? You delete their save, they'll figure it out again. What about the mid-level players who have gotten halfway through the story and you delete their save? Do they want to pick up the game again? That's what I'm saying, bro. I like, imagine, cool story, bro. Yeah, cool fucking chat message, bro. See you in hell. God damn it. Like, I play Street Fighter casually, right? Or like semi-seriously. When I take a break and they update all the characters, it's very overwhelming to come back to the game. The few things that I decided to practice, it's very discouraging if they change that. Tekken has more to lab than Street Fighter does. And they've done 1,500 changes. You know? To me, it's crazy. To me, it's crazy. I can't imagine deleting the save of the semi-casual players, the tourists, the novices, the semi-sweats. Yeah, we see the pros getting got, and it's kind of funny if you're a spectator, because, oh... But if you think about the people who don't even go to tournaments, but still practice and stuff like that, it affects them a lot more. That's what I'm saying, man. So Tekken should only appeal to the 1%? That was a great way to not listen to what I said. And with that, that's the end of this video.
このジョンディン対するピンヤは非常にパワーアップしてこのレイブンさあどうなるでしょうかまずはいきなり
Pinya on Raven
攻め始めました左トゥースマにはタイミングよくネットレスコーチあちょちょ RP 1でのカウンターヒット
I can watch this call. It's a genuine question. You can watch it back on the YouTube video, and I think if you hear the entire pacing of the argument, it'll make more sense. If you came in the middle of it, that's probably a valid question, but that was addressed earlier on. Wow. Chaos Judgment hop kick. All the stance cancels against Ana feel really weird as like a defender to watch. Like, I would imagine as a newer player not being able to tell if she's striking or transitioning to stance and not knowing when to retaliate, and that's probably very frustrating. As a casual player learning by playing hard, because what do you mean this move that looks mid is high and the other that looks mid is low? Yeah, since like I think Tekken 7, it's gotten really difficult to discern highs and mids visually. See you, LFD. Have a good night. Isn't that like half the characters? There are stance cancels that don't look like attacks. Alright, for the stroke reading, I've been awake since 3 AM. I feel you, bro. I feel you.
アルテミサのこの技がまあ両横にめっちゃ強くてそうですねはいでまあ一応隙はあるんですけどこの一応状況
Kazuya down back 2 looks like a low. To me, it looks like an overhead strike, so no. But I can't really blame people for not being able to like have the same visual logic I have with Tekken because Tekken 7 and 8 have made it so difficult to tell. So I can't fault you for that. It just sounds crazy to me having come from older Tekkens, if that makes sense, right? Down back 2 as an overhead looks like a mid to me. A positive toxic content. Happy birthday to 300-second timeout for trying to bait me into saying some bullshit. Dumbass green name.
バズが振り下ろす攻撃がまあリスクのない中段になってますんでね足がその左右止まればアンナは技を打ちやすくなるというところで、はい、そのアンナの弱点をかなり補完している技になっています
The startup of down back 2 does feel like a low is coming. Oh, like the... I don't see it personally, but I can tell what you mean because I remember feeling the same about like Reina. Reina and honestly Ana, like the startups of the moves I cannot tell unless it's a legacy move. Like that low looks ridiculous. That one? Cheers, Castillo. Do you think Ana's balanced? I think this is the most balanced Tekken patch because every character is doing some bullshit. But I've never liked Ana. Ana's one of my least favorite characters to fight against. And I think the only reason Ana's not a menace is because Ana players, you know, the type of player to pick up Ana is not driving her to her fullest potential, if you ask me. I will say that John Ding picking up Anna is very concerning for the future of the Anna fan base, because they'll be start picking up really good shit. Like that shit, man. I forgive you, Hundo time. No worries. Anna plays rival Lily players and who could be more annoying on Twitter. That might be true. But I think nobody beats Lee players. Hellfire. Uh-oh. What a combo. I think about playing Anna or trying her anytime soon. Anna is not my type of character. If I played her, it would be to teach her to learn her to like defend against her, but I do not like Anna. I do not like her archetype of character. I think she was insanely overbuffed in Tekken 7. Wow. John Ding keeps getting hit by the uber slow plus frame mid. Was the stream quality of this questionable last EVO? It wasn't this questionable yesterday, I don't think. Yesterday it was not as bad.
やっぱアンナがもう攻めが終わらないタイプのキャラクターではあるので、やっぱその殴り合いになった時にどう転ぶかがどうしてもわからない部分が多いので、お互い下段がかなり通ってるんで、もう押したもん勝ちだと。
Main man intrigued when you said Lee players are overreacting. Is it true you said that? If I said that, I would like to see a clip for context. I just said Lee players are loud as shit. Watching this match is going to make me want to try characters like Anna or Azu. However, as a new FG player and Tekken player, kind of hard to move away from main King to learn other characters. I don't feel good enough with my main. It becomes difficult to know what's a skill issue on my part or Season 2 Jumbo, though I understand in the end, putting the time into grind is what I most do. That's a good take, and I relate. I'm interested in other characters, but I've never felt like I've pushed my current character enough, or I don't want to like undo that progression, so I feel that. That said, it's very valid to pick up like side characters for fun if you're like it doesn't have to be so serious that you grind one character, you know. The chat trying to force a proxy the main man VDX conversation. This happens every time, bro. Every time there's a tournament, main man said this. What do you think? You said this. Main man said this. I'm like, what? GM said this. I'm like, you guys can ask for their opinion. You can ask me for my opinion. What is this Pen Pal podcast, bro? With 17 mil, this isn't the Silk Road, man. Prince Philip said this. Pass it on. My camel won't make it all the way to Xi'an. Come on, bro. Somebody in my chat asked me about an Arslan tweet once. I asked how old he was, and nobody ever did. How old are you, bro? Eat up, but no long. Oh. Okay, well, one anyways. Pina is cooking. Look at all this offense. The vision. Oh, float. Tornado. Mix up. Oh, she blocked it. But unlike an Anna player, he did not instantly rip the full crouch mix. Instead, he ate the Hellfire. Final round. Whoa, it whiffed! I never thought you could whip that move. That's like something I would do. No heat loss? Get into heat! Oh, the parry on the low! Wow! Good stuff, Pina. GG's. Hey Fee, I was feeling a bit sad. Your reaction made my day. W streamer, happy to provide.
まあ全部取れるね。レイブンならではの当て身によって、まあコールドブレード含めて。
It's interesting that Pina seems to like down back 2-1 after counter hit QCF2. That soul zone transition is pretty fake. You can jab almost everything, but Pina can make it work really well. Wait, counter hit QCF2? If it counter hits... Is QCF2 not the elbow? That's while rising 2. What's QCF2?
Oh,
QCF2 is the low, yeah. Thank you, JP850. Nerve Wave, thank you for the prime. Or Basaro, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it.
プール O がこれで終了ということで、まあでもどれも本当に面白い試合ばっかりで、結構ね決勝級のカードも多かったですね。
全然おかしくないですもんね、決勝でも。
はい。この後はインターバルを挟みまして、いよいよラウンド3、プール P の方に向かっていきます。はい、そちらの方も皆さんお楽しみにしていてください。それでは一旦失礼いたします。ありがとうございました。
ありがとうございました。
Break time? Break time. Sugar Shorts, thanks for the 5 months.
1ヶ月前ぐらいかな。もっといい条件で働けるところが見つかったからって。最近なんか変わった様子は？結構荒れてたね。俺の IT スキルはもっと評価されてもいいはずだみたいなこと言って。これはそういえば最近なんか女の人と会ってたな。スーツ姿の女の人。好条件には訳がある。
Guys, what do we do?
IT スキルで生きるならレバテック。調べてみるか。レバレジーズ。
Ranked you, AK, and knee in the same pool? God damn. What is this? Looks like Fortnite.
This is the esports.
I have a theory that some pro players are getting paid by Namco to play their newest DLC for exposure, especially in terms. Why would Junding play Anna when he has an amazing Eddie at the biggest tournament in Asia? I have a theory that green names in my chat are paid by Bandai Namco to piss me the fuck off.
With a life-changing prize pool of over $70 million on the line, the stakes have never been higher. The world will be watching. Be there.
I'm just asking questions.
The action.
Why else would green names keep showing up in my fucking chat and pissing me off? Why the green name hate? And then they always go, what did I do? Whoa, I'm a green name. What does Fee have against green names? I'm a blue name. What does that mean about me? See, it's a conspiracy. It happens every single time. They're all in on it. They're all paid. And I want to cut.
この PS5 トーナメントはすごく頻繁に開催されてます。PS5 トーナメントでは毎週異なる
Am I green? And then they play fucking dumb. Am I green? This guy, bruh. Keeping an eye on you. He's got a Lily banner. Lily players. He's a different color on my screen. And see, the conspiracy really goes crazy deep because I start complaining about it and then they pay other people to gaslight me. Oh, he's not green on my screen. Bitch, I don't care if he's not green on your screen. I'm running the stream. Every time. It's the same playbook. It's the same playbook. Same shit, different day. I didn't intend to piss you off. Okay, man. No, I don't think it's a conspiracy that career fucking pros will sacrifice their tournament runs, their sponsorships, their personal pride, the years of practice to try out a DLC character for promotion. I don't think that's the case. But that's a fun theory. Whoosah. Whoosah. I want to see Jimmy against Nino, bro. You ever wonder what the average internet dude thinks happens at tournaments? Bro, you don't remember the last time Harada took you and me backstage and we all had shots of Hennessy and planned the season 2 patch? Sent it to the main man with $100.
Look at the screen. Michael, look at it.
Does anyone know who Sharp is?
What's up, Shiro RBJ? I think we saw Sharp in a previous tournament. I cannot speak. Tank Justin, what makes Leo broken? I am too personally biased against Leo to give a level-headed response to that. What I will tell you is there's a lot of ignorant stuff that they've added to Leo that has made Leo really annoying. Broken? I can't say that for sure. I have to acknowledge my personal bias. Stupid as fuck? That dumb ass New Zealand breakdance from the evasive stance with the safe mid launcher or the plus frame homing high that's only minus 12 on hit on block, the low. Like, come on, man. Australian breakdance? Was it Australian? My fault. I didn't mean to shit on the Kiwis. Australian breakdance. It was Australian. Okay. That's important. Somebody said New Zealand breakdance, and that stuck in my head. It is Australian. My fault, bro. Yeah, Australian breakdance. Raygun? I forgot the name was Raygun. They're giving everyone minus 12 because they power corrupt everyone's minus 13 punishes? Yeah. And the Kazuya player that is leather club 2 blocks down is grieving. You compare us, New Zealand. Yeah, it's my fault. It's my fault. I understand that I committed a faux pas, and I didn't mean to. I just parroted misinformation. Is that FDX well-known Lee hater? I'm actually not a Lee hater. I was a Lee player. I hate Lee players, though. The Lee player base, insufferable. Especially the ones with Twitter accounts. Including GM, nice try. You're trying to instigate. You and I both know that I was talking about Lee Chaolan 69. The purple rank on Twitter who was mad that down 2 didn't crush a jab. See, the beast took it personally. I didn't even call him out and he felt offended because he knows.
The world will be watching. Be there. Witness the action.
How about crushing mids? Yeah, I deadass had I talked to a Elite player. He's like, yeah, that move's not supposed to crush highs, actually. It's supposed to crush mids. And I was like, my eyes have never been so small while being so open. I was so perplexed. Evil Envy, thanks for the 5 months. I was saying that because I hate paying this court-ordered child support. That's rough, bro. Should have stuck with mom. Do you have any help for a starter drag player? I would watch what the high-level drags are doing. Fear of Silence probably got some good footage out there. I don't know who else is still playing drag right now. But I would watch them. There's a lot of pigeon rolling, you know. Play Elden Ring to learn drag. Does Lee have the worst community? I can't say worst, but I can say loudest. Lee players travel in pairs, wearing suits, biking around neighborhoods, knocking on other people's doors, and going, Lee is not a character! They ruined Lee! Fix Lee! It's like, bro, I'm having lunch with my family. Jimmy beat Nino? Damn! He's mad as fuck. His movement was ass. Left, right, bro.
Arrive soon. However, they are arriving now. Production, where are we going?
That's crazy to me. I don't think that stick has existed long enough for this guy to have grown up. The ad is cool though. I'm Tekken Refugee, thank you for the 2 months, and thanks again, Evil Envy, for the 5 months. French woman smiling at a foreigner, now that's fake. That's where we draw the line. Alright, what time is it right now? In Japan, it is 15:28. Is that right?
はい、皆さんお待たせしております。
はい、
エボジャパン2025、プレゼンテッドバイレバテックの鉄拳8、部門ですね。こちらはこの後、大体18時半ぐらいまでこのままこのチャンネルは鉄拳8をお送りしています。
Thank you for the prime.
で現在なんですけれども、プール O は終了しまして、現在から、配信上ではラウンド3、プール P
始まりますね。
始まります。トップ96、ちょうど10分の1絞られましたね。ちょうど10分の1ぐらい、まあ、1000人弱だったんで、エントリーが。というわけで、
Dude, French people are plenty nice. Relax. You are either French or have never been to France.
ということで、地獄のトーナメントです。それでは改めまして、私実況玄也がお送りしておきます。ペコスさんはね、先ほどから引き続き、ペコスです。よろしくお願いします。よろしくお願いいたします。
Look handsome today, bro. Thank you, Musica. See you.
気になる試合の方はね、皆さんも非常に気になるところだとは思うんですけれども、一旦ここで本大会
French people the worst? That's straight up racism, isn't it?
ご紹介させていただきます。まずはプレミアムパートナー、レバテック株式会社。レバテックは
That had to be racist, right?
ビジョンに掲げ、IT エンジニア、クリエイター向けのフリーランス案件錯覚、転職支援サービスを中心に様々な事業を展開しています。
Racist but true? Whoa! What's happening here? I think French people generally find Parisians are assholes. Okay, digging deeper.
キリアはエボのグローバルパートナーであり、世界初のリアルなゲームと e スポーツの街です。プレイステーションはエボのグローバルパートナーです。PS5 にサインアップしてプレイステーショントーナメントに参加しましょう。
Evers hates the French. I'm not gonna lie. If I were French and I read that message, I would I'm starting to see why they might be hated, bro. Bro could not get that sentence out.
選手たちの険しい道のりを目に焼き付けておいてください。今年の後半決勝の舞台で会いましょう。その他各社のご支援でお送りいたします。ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。さあというわけで、この鉄拳
What does the highest subscriber sword look like? I don't know.
ここからはね組み合わせがもう本当に優勝候補同士がどんどんぶつかり合っていく。まあ先ほど
The reality is that the French are fine, but it's a cultural thing that makes them come across as rude to other cultures. That's a very level-headed take. Must be false. Ooh, Nobi versus XCC. Here we go.
この試合です。
決勝でもいいもんねだってね。
いやもうネームバリューとしては
毎度言ってるけど。
XCC was playing Shaheen, and Nobi I saw pick Steve.
中国の最強プレイヤーと噂高い男です。キャラクターはシャヒーンで、昨日はですね、
Lars God.
さあ伸びたい XCC はどうなるのか見てみましょう。
Oh boy. Okay.
ラースですね。
ラースシャヒーンになりました。
Down 3, forward dashes. XCC loves playing up close. And he got punched in the nuts. Counter hit, full crouch, down forward 2. New combo from Nobi. No tornado? Oh, 1, 2, 3. Raw sneak stance. XCC really staying in the pocket. Right up close, phone booth fight. He backed up as soon as I said that. There we go. Back in the mix. 1-1-1. Power crush. 2-3. Nice punish. The slowest block. Wow, that did a lot of damage. He's been playing Drag Lars and Steve. My fault, though. Motherfucker steal my lingo? Have we said phone? No! I said phone booth fight when we were watching, I can't remember which show. It was probably Luke Cage. Anyways, I said it first. Elbow to the face. Okay. One hit on the wall. Heat smash blocked. What does Lars get? Yeah. Okay. Lightning stomp. Punish mix. XCC calmly stand blocks. Nice slide. Low. 1-1. Technically, fighting in a phone booth comes from boxing and all striking sports. It was an analogy I made about how XCC likes to play range 0. Surely we could talk about the tech. Why is everybody on my dick while standing 2? Down back 2-1. Wow, he low parried and then stood up to block the kip up. Paboom! Sidestep 2. Nice. Down forward 1, down 4. XCC. Then 3. Limited entry 2. That did a decent amount of chip, no? I was just looking at how much gray health he had. Oh my goodness. Shoe shine into limited entry low. Didn't tornado. Holding the full crouch mix. Down forward 1-1-0. The new stuff. Whiff. No, he didn't bite. Nice. Okay, Shaheen. Full crouch low. Full crouch low. It whiffed. Jab gets evaded by the down back 4. Doesn't go into dynamic entry after the heat smash. XCC can't afford to get smacked at all. Jab. Full crouch low. He put him in crouch while standing 4. Frame trap and a down back 2-1. Nobi kept it cool, even though his health was dwindling. Jab counter hit. Look at XCC. Not backing up, staying right there, but he's not committing to attacks either. Now he's going in. Oh, he hit low 4 or 5 times in a row and then caught Nobi mashing. But Nobi rage arts, he mashes one last time. Okay, but that barely does anything. Look at all the health he has. Now it's heat for heat, but Lars is regenning heat every time he goes into stance. Low heat smash, 1 pixel. The magic pixel. I'm down forward 1. Nice. I love how XCC holds the tension. He stands right in your face. He's like, one of us is gonna get smacked. You can't run away from me, and I'm not going anywhere. But he doesn't actually swing. Yep, here's the Steve. Okay. Nobi Steve. What's interesting is I don't like fighting Shaheen as Steve. But I think I've seen Nobi play Steve more in 8. So perhaps that is why. I miss Fee commentating on ICFC. I have never commentated in ICFC. So I'm forced to believe that you're talking about after I lose in ICFC and then commentate on the rest of the matches. So I've decided to be offended. Nice duck under the flicker jabs. Slide. Oh, over here. Raw Sonic Fang. Only a small punish. He sidesteps Haboob. Oh, he tried it. Bro thinks you're Rixta? That's crazy. One magic pixel again. Haboob down 4. Down for 1-2. That slide does a chunk now, no? Body. Oh! He dash ducked the back one and hop kicked it. He read the shit out of that. Nice. Wow. Oh, he is so prepared. He's so prepared for the 1-2-1s in the back ones. G-Clef, for some reason they gave that to Shaheen. He is smoking Nobi. Down 3, nice block while sending 2-2 punish. A little Billy Club, no float because of the off axis on the slide. Ooh, finishing the Wild Man. Body again. Haboob. Full crouch low. Jab interrupt. Weave attempted ducking the peekaboo 2. 1-2-3. Nice block. Didn't overhear. Just a calm crouch block. Interesting combo. I've only seen Nobi do that. Step on him. Goes mid. Keeps it simple. And then flicker while standing one. That's a good choice. -3 mid and while standing one. I like that. Tries to do a flicker 2, but gets jabbed by XCC. Wildman again. Nobi loving to spam the Swindler, maybe because Shaheen's a slide character? But this is looking ugly. No more playing around. Floated. We need a big combo here, Nobi-san. Very nice. Okay. Doesn't go for the clinch. It could have been death if he did. Duck heat smash. He's burned XCC's heat. Changing all of his time. He's making it very unclear if he's actually going to do a move out of the stance or just cancel into another move. Empty spin. He got him. Look at Nobi's offense. He's oh, way too slow, but it was a good try. Unblockable? No, he doesn't take the risk. He doesn't take the risk. He just uses the threat of it, but Haboob! He bowled one more hit. Generic down 4 again. He keeps winning with generic down 4. Oh, he popped off. Right in front of the handshake. That's crazy. Good shit. I miss when Fee was my local firefighter, called that firefighting. Well, that pronounces my name incorrectly, and I know you've had that in the barrel for a minute, so I don't want to punish you too harshly. But even hell. XCC is cooking. XCC is cooking for real.
ただ伸び側が取った選択肢とかもライトウェービングかなり機能はしてたんですけど、状況を見ながらライトウェービングからの肩を出してた。
I missed it. Is he insanely good or insanely Shaheen good? He was playing, well, this probably doesn't answer your question. He was playing Dragon Season 1. But he's good. He, what I've noticed, I don't know, I wouldn't know if I'd call this unique, but what I've noticed across his characters is he stands right in range 0, but he doesn't like swing every time. He literally just goes up into range 0 and sees what you do. And clearly he studied Nobi too, because he stood in Nobi's face, felt it out for like 2 rounds, and then round 3 he went low like 4 times in a row and then knew Nobi would mash and then counter hit him, right? So like he's very sharp. And then when Nobi pulled out the Steve, he did like dash up duck to beat the back one and hop kicked it, and then the first try he ducked the next 1-2-1. He's extremely sharp. I think he's really good. He's up there for a reason. And he's got like ranked replays against Korean players that are very impressive, if you ask me. I think he's good. K-Wiz versus Chikrin. I wonder if Chikrin picks Lily. Bro, Chikrin does what I wish I could. I wish I could play Lily like he does. I wish I could play Clive like he does. But Clive and Lily make me so mad that I have trouble wielding those characters. I can imagine Clive being nice because of the parry, but we'll see. Mad How playstyle. I hate when I lose on those characters. I feel like an idiot because I think those characters are so strong. When I lose on Lily, I feel like complaining like a Twitter Lily main, even though I know better. It's like, how am I losing? It's like I have a level 70 Pokemon and I have the third gym badge. It's like I can't wield this much power. Am I that ass? There are people who roll their face on the controller and they're scarier than I am trying. You know, that feels bad. That feels really bad. How's day 2 been? It's been alright. JJ beat Sephi. Alright. While standing 1-2. Calm punish from K-Wiz. They're too slow. Doesn't go for meter. Chikrin is not a meter player. Me, personally, I'm a Zentetsuken fiend. I love that shit. This ends now. Meter, I lied. Homing. Nice parry, man. Oh, meter. He heard me, man. Oh, get over here. Down back 4. Mercenary cut. That was tight. Oh, the counter hit elbow. He ducked it and did nothing. I feel that. No heat hell sweep. Tries to parry. Gets blown up. K was looking at a perfect. Nope. He's European. He got hit. That move is called Deadly Embrace from the icon Garuda. He dashed. Nice block. Oh, he stayed chill. He didn't punish. Spent the rest of his heat. Fuzzy. Oh, this setup must be whack as fuck. You're seeing there's a lot of spaghetti. What do you mean he's European? Of course he hit the button. Of course he hit the button and got rage darted. That's why Europeans hate the old get-up kicks. Because they kept getting counter hit by them, bro. The Europeans love the get-up kick change because they stopped getting counter hit launched from forcing offense on your wake-up. Are you going to DreamCon? I'm not sure. Sidestep. Down forward 2. Awkward combo. I wonder if 2-1 is better there to get the wall splat. Oriole! He is level 3. Which is a crazy sentence to say in a Tekken. Would you join a future USA versus Europe? I would have to be a lot better at the game than I am right now to accept that in good conscience. I want to be, and I was in the roster for the Tekken 7 one, but I couldn't make it. He could have killed. I feel that though. When I play Clive, nice counter hit launch. When I play Clive, I become a vegetable. Like if he were playing Lily, he sidestep hop kicks that or sidestep Matterhorns that and kills. But something about Clive makes you play like I've talked about this before. It's in the command, the chat command. Clive is like the floating chairs in Wall-E. When you let the chair carry you and do everything for you for too long, you start to decay. So he gets the sidestep, he doesn't go for the launch, he just goes for the 12-frame punish. You get carried too hard, you start decaying, you get slow, you get sloppy. Would you not sidestep orbital? No, it's slow. Just sidestep down for 2. Chikurin grinds ranked with Clive. Yeah, it's not for a lack of effort. It's for what it does to your brain. He's a perfect side character, I agree. If you solo main Clive too, you need to play enough Clive to be comfortable with the situations, but not enough to have your brain matter start decaying. I'm so serious. I played Noctis in Tekken 7. It happened to me. When I played Kazumi, I got better at the game, and I came back to Noctis, and I was so sharp. But if you play too much Final Fantasy, it just doesn't bode well. He is the GOAT. He's so much of a GOAT that you don't have to do anything. And that's where the problem arrives. Hey! Nice. Damn, he is kicking the shit out of him on the ground here. Damn! I hope he switches to Lily. I want to see the Lily gameplay. Parry attempted. Orbital heal. Let's go. I think this combo route is kind of ass, but I'm not the pro, so. 4 for 1 plus 2. This one. That move is insane. I never use Torgal enough while standing 3. Okay, wait. He can come back here. Nice side roll to get around that. The new homing low. He survived. Sidestep into nothing. Chikurin getting pieced up. Nice! He called out the third one. Kwis got frisky. The third down 3-4. It's good, unless it's blocked. To business. Down 1. 4-4. These mid-high strings from Clive are really annoying because like you want to duck it, right? But it's not like the mid option is very like trivial to take if you choose to duck. But the high is so... is high reward the right word? I don't know. It's like the high is good enough that you want to duck it, but the mid is also insane. Uh-oh, CD3. 1 pixel. Harada's magic pixel. Yeah, keep going low. Yeah. He's gonna power crush you, bro. Oh, never mind. He's gonna do the homing low. Nam. He picked Clive again. Peter Panda, thanks for the 3 months. Wiggly Big Nuts. Thanks for the prime. It's a good name. Nice punish. I want to pick Clive on the next break. Are you holding up? And then I'm doing well today. Landon, are you up? You want to run a Clive mirror on the next break? These 2 a.m. streams are attracting the gremlins. That's a really rude way to talk about the European audience. He didn't go for it. I wonder why he doesn't go for the down forward 3 just frame. Is it because if you drop it, you die? Down 1. Putting words in my mouth? I ain't putting shit in anybody's mouth. You can't drop it? It can drop. You absolutely can drop, but it's a wall situation or hit thing more than it is a... Oh, shit. Tommy Flames! You going to EVO? EVO Vegas? Probably. Oh, yes. Work the legs. Counter hit. Guaranteed follow-up. He's got 2 meter. Sidestep down 4-2? No, he did a homing move. I would have died. See, that down forward 1-2 is also obnoxious. But I feel like you gotta do it. You gotta play like a dickhead. Nice duck. Wow. Chikurin. Chikurin's my fucking hero, man. He just sees what's good and picks it and then, like, learns it. How does he do that? Landon's down for a mirror? Hell yeah. On the next break.
ちゃんと展開を読んで選択肢変えて。
Look at the screen.
ね、最初に当て身で取った
Achi LWG, thank you for the tier 1.
成功してないんですけど、
そうですね。
最初の2個の
Has Chikrin used Lily? Yeah, yesterday he used Lily.
KBS にこれ下段やなって思わせたのが
To protect the Firebird's flame forevermore, to protect us from fucking fake fans forevermore, bro. It's to shield the Firebird's flame forevermore. Because they're the shields of Rosaria, not the protectors. What the fuck? Think of these fake fans. To protect! Motherfucker, what?
TY が来る。ランチか。ランチですね。マジランチ対松葉。ランチ対松葉になるのか。次が。そうですね。準備しています。ここがぶつかるか。
ここやるんだ。
ランチ松葉。
I got out nerded, yeah. Damn right. GG's, Bussy Chew, thanks for the prime.
なので、ちょっとね、我々も複雑な思いでありますけれども、ランチ対松葉。
松葉くんもね、最近
Favorite Final Fantasy?
この背中に
Hard question.
ユニフォームの文字が見えています。
I'll give you a definitive top 3. 6, 10, and 15. 15, I will never tell anybody was a good game, but I liked it a lot. I will never tell anybody, yo, Final Fantasy 15, goated game. I'll never tell people that, because that feels unethical, but I love that game. Does that make sense? I would never rate it like, yo, this game, high quality game. I can't say that, but I really liked it. You know? FF10 might be my favorite JRPG. Also not sure how well it's aged. I think the remasters also kind of fumbled in some ways in terms of like the graphics. So 10 is hard. 10 to me sticks out because they did that PlayStation 2 era thing where you're the blonde protagonist who has no fucking clue what's going on. So as the character learns about the world, so do you, the player. They did that with Roxas in Kingdom Hearts 2. They did that with Tidus. They did that with Raiden in Metal Gear Solid 2. Those 3 games all did that shit, and I love that. FF6, really hard for me to play the older I've gotten. I think it's hard to go back to old Final Fantasies, but I remember really enjoying the story, the aesthetic, the vibe. It does like that Tekken 4 thing where every piece of it comes together so well. The menu sounds, everything. And that's like a Final Fantasy thing, right? But FF6 did it so well. The Empire music, or like not the Empire music, what is it, Figaro Castle? And then you find this dude with all the gadgets, like the auto crossbow and shit. The ninja that you can leave behind in the island in the sky. That shit is cool, man. That shit is cool. Because it's a pixel Final Fantasy, the Amano artwork really stands out. And I feel like the imagination your brain applies to those characters is really, really cool. So I'm a big fan of FF6. I like the FF14 a lot as well, but it's so hard for me to recommend. I feel like FF14 is a real phase of life type of game. It's very hard to universally recommend, but like during COVID, that game hit. FF14 was the perfect COVID game, I think. Rank 2 versus Matsuda. FF14, like, I am so sad that the music and story and themes are locked behind an MMO. It actually makes me really sad. FF7 hella overrated? That's crazy. I had a couple of years in 14, but I can't see myself committing the time to it now. That's the thing, is I played 14 like a single player game. Like I played it like a mainline Final Fantasy. I only did the multiplayer stuff if I really wanted some gear. but I really enjoyed just playing it at my own pace. Maybe I had one friend log on and help drive me around. F Twilight doing IRL stream. Oh, what match? What matches? Is there a good match on there right now? Did you play Dissidia? Oh shit! Dissidia 012 might be my favorite Final Fantasy actually. Dissidia 012 might be the best one. AK versus me? Shit. I'm not gonna lie, it might be AK versus me instead of Panda versus Feng Wei. I cannot lie to you. Chat. No, we'll watch it back after. We'll watch it back after. There'll be downtime. We can watch it. Dissidia NT makes my chest hurt, bro. I can't believe what they did with that game. I can't believe what they did with Dissidia NT, man. The characters look so beautiful. Dissidia NT Tifa might be the finest virtual character I've seen in my entire life. And Titus and Yuna in the Hyper HD was so cool. Bro, like, I want to Delusion play Dissidia NT. This is the perfect time to do it. Delusion playing Dissidia NT right now is the perfect time because we have Season 2 Tekken 8. Mari has Kingray versus Koma. Good luck. There's too many good matches, bro. Alright, I'll pull these up. I might Delusion play Dissidia NT. Yeah, I might actually do that. Anyways, I'm sorry if you're watching this on YouTube and I'm not commentating the match. It's been an emotional month. I've been uploading a lot of these videos to the second channel because I feel like I haven't put together the same, like, positive mental attitude that goes on the main channel, and people have still gotten really mad because I think they just see my face on the thumbnail and click and assume it's a main channel video. But I feel like I should put an intro that reserves the right to be a negative dickhead on the second channel. The reason Bear plays on Panda today instead of Kuma, Kuma got nerfed, Panda got buffed. And one of the big buffs is the unbreakable heat throw that gives a guaranteed wall splat if you position change with your back to the wall as Panda. Nice hop kick by Matsuba. Mari Sleepy doesn't have VOD, so I think we'll have to miss Kingray versus Kokoma, unfortunately. It's okay being critical of what you love. I think so. The comments have gotten pretty crazy, though. I was actually really excited that I got to upload a video yesterday because it had been a 12-day gap, which is the longest gap in any upload since the start of, or like late 2023. It's been a year and a half since I've ever had that long of a gap in my videos, and I was feeling really bad about it. And then I uploaded and I was really excited about it, and then the comments were really negative, and I was kind of disappointed again. I'm like, oh wow, this is still a thing. Nice shifting clouds parry. Me beats AK. Come on, man. What are these spoilers, bro? I was about to watch it. Hey, editor, can we cut that out? Or like mute me? Mute me saying that? I lashed out. Let me write down a timestamp. Wow. Oh.
これ散々私はランチの実況をするときに言ってきたんですけど、やっぱそのリアクションがいい人、反応が早い人って反応に頼って下段をしゃがむんで緩しゃがみ少ないはずなんですけど、そうですね。ランチは緩しゃがみもする。全部混ぜてやってるんで。混ぜてやってます。
GG's, let's watch AK versus me. I deadass forgot what the spoiler was. I'm not even joking when I say I forgot what the spoiler was. Which I feel like is a superpower, and I'm not going to think about it too much. Okay, let's grab this, move it here, All right, it's going to be a little small. But you guys are all used to things being a little smaller than you'd hope, right? Shout outs to F Twilight for hosting this footage. Actually, I could do a little zoomy zoom. What happened? Why'd it freeze? Oh, that's not me. That's the stream. I'm innocent. I'm innocent. Whoa, okay. Are we back? F Twilight, no. You can see the UI of the stream is still moving, so it's unfortunately just the footage. So I'm sorry if you are watching this. We're all struggling equally. But you can see here the stream UI is still moving. So this is out of my hands. Okay, XCC takes first round. It's like a radio show. XCC takes round 1. Knee takes round 2. It's 1-1. I think. Who recommended this? Okay, we're back. Oh, look at that. Wow, okay. So, this is game 1, I believe. XCC round 1-2 against Knee. Alright, I'm gonna make sure it's here so we can see it. Okay, down 4. Lots of pokes. Knee. Forward 3. Normal hit. 1-2-2. XCC obviously doesn't want to get counter hit by Brian here because it could be literally lethal. Slide is blocked. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Camera, please. Deck. Haha. On the main stream, we have Tai versus Ulsan. Guys, I might have to switch this back. Oh. Taunt 4 doesn't hit. Oh, nice parry. Wait, this is AK, not XCC. I'm an idiot. Anyways. Hold that thought. Because this is a must-see. XCC. I'm a Shaheen bigot. Okay, Tai versus... Wait, it's too big. Fit to screen. Oh, I'm clutch. I'm so fast. Okay, back 1+2. Tai down jabs. 1-2-1. Hatchet kick through the power crush. Sliding, down 2, working the lows. Nice sidestep on the back 1+2. Wow, shoulder from a distance, intercepting the hatchet kick. Very long combo. Damage is nothing crazy. Pigeon rolls into stomp. Tai makes space with the toe kick, but eats a 1-3 before he can get to heat. 2-1 pigeon roll, man. Back 4-3. Running 2. Okay. Tai mashing to get his turn back. Orbital gets sniped. Unbelievable. Ulsan saving his heat. Pigeon rolling in the open. Where am I going? Oh! What was that trade? Was that a heat smash? Hey, somebody was asking how you play Dragunov, right? Open your eyes. This is Mr. Dragunov right now, right? Yeah, down forward 1 roll. You just got to keep rolling. Okay. Tai running his plus frames. Ulsan calmly blocking. No pressure to get involved with the action yet. Rolling in the open. There's the mid. Nice fuzzy duck under the... Oh my god! Sidestep cancels into nothing, and then the shoulder. Nothing came out of it, but it was cool. Ulsan is so funny. Down forward 1 counter hit. Pigeon roll mid. Jab from a distance. Using the frames. Goes into hatchet kick. Wow, nice. I'm surprised Ulsan didn't rage art him there. Nice block in the down 2, but Tai misses the punish. 1-3 counter hit with the second. Whoa!
動き違くないですか？一人だけ速いですよね。
Pigeon roll, strong aerial, tailspin. Oh, the rear. Ulsan always main drag in Tekken 8. Yeah, he played Azucena a little bit, I think. Oh my goodness. And then he's a Bob Kazumi player. Wow, nice jet upper, but he drops the combo. Shoulder heat engage. He's gonna start rolling, bro. Running two. Okay. Tai. Crucial round to take. Homing, but Ulsan just stand blocks. Tai can't get in. Up forward three. Tai needs to make something happen. 5 seconds. Double knees. Ulsan does not crack. That looks like that looked like a FDX versus Tai round. When the time is ticking, Tai has such good defense that he'll just block and let me time myself out. Fear of silence. Coaching Tai. Does EVO Japan have better competition than EVO Vegas? This tournament has no Pakistan, so it's hard to say yes. You think it'd be funny to read ban appeals? Yeah, eventually, but I need to permaban more people. I'm too nice. I keep timing people out temporarily. I need to start permabanning people. Anyone who makes Pro Brian sweat like that with a now mid-low tier character as a hero to me, want marvelous downplay, bro. Don't ever try that again. Heat smash, half HP, partial charge. Ulsan again. Very non-committal. He's just moving and blocking, moving and blocking. 1-2-1 counter hit. Now it's his turn. Tai has no heat to fight back with. This is going to be rough. But as far as I know, Dragunov doesn't regen. No, does he regen heat when he does like the grapples and the neck snaps? Doesn't matter. He heat smashed. I don't think he does though. Look at this forward movement into nothing. If he's just moving, he can't get counter hit, right? So 2-1 roll mid. Back one cleanly sidestepped and then generic down 4. Taking so many rounds. Jab on hit into back 1+2. Tai power crushes. All his health is gray. Neo, what's that move called? Incinerator? Full counter hit string. Gets his rear. Ducks the jet upper. Did you see that? Ulsan had his rear exposed, but he knew the jet upper was a high. He just holds duck, saving him from certain death. Northern cross. Tai not able to break Ulsan's defense or find a solid counter hit. Pigeon roll. 1-2-1 as soon as Tai goes for the cannonball straight. 2-3. Ducking the standing 4. Could have ducked a jab as well. Okay, the new stuff. Hatchet kick. I wonder if Tai can just put out the down forward 1. You know, it would catch that movement, wouldn't it? Pigeon roll again. Orbital. Down back 3. Oh, nice. Down back 3. Sidestep while standing 3. Nice high APM Brian stuff to catch Ulsan mashing after the down back 3. But now, Dragunov has heat. Taunt, but he gets counter hit. He was counting on Ulsan blocking. Heat smash, and suddenly Tai lost the wall position too. A very different Dragunov too than the last one we saw. Beautiful block and punish. Down 4 to kill. Nope, down 4-1. This is why he is taking rounds on Ulsan, unlike me. I would have gone low. Orbital, no dice. Northern cross gets stuffed by the mid. He tried to while standing 3 him, but Ulsan was a bit faster. Oh my god! He's just holding down forward, man. Oh my god, bro. That's unbelievable. Wow. That was crazy. EWC champion Ulsan. That was messed up, man. That was messed up. This is why skill gaps are cool. You know, Tai is a really, really good player, right? Tai is a really good player. These kinds of skill gaps existing are cool to me. Tekken, I think, should have more of that. You know how, like, in chess, Magnus Carlsen is a grandmaster, but he makes other grandmasters look like noobs? I feel like Tekken should do that. None of this, you should be able to take a game off of Knee. I want Knee to, like, 6-0 at people he's better than. I want Ulsan to do what he just did. It's so expressive. It's so cool. It's so cool to have that kind of mental advantage over your opponent. When else do you get to see that anymore? And part of the reason we are afforded that is because Tai is a defensive player, right? Tai's a defensive player. He plays smart. He's not the type of guy to just start swinging, necessarily. He can, but because of that, we are afforded that playstyle. I feel like it would be cool to see that more often. That's my take, right? These kinds of skill gap reductions would take away more moments like that. You know what I mean? That's what I mean. Anyways, GG's to Tai. Sorry to glaze your opponent so much.
対するはこのミスターパーフェクトローハイ。この日本の実況解説陣はこの通り名としてよくローハイのことをミスターパーフェクトって呼んでるんですけど、はい、実際別にそれを意識したわけじゃ絶対ないんですけど、はい、ローハイが先日鉄拳8のプレイステータスを
ローハイ vs モーイル
あるじゃないですか。ありますね。攻めが100がマックスで。
Isn't this a very serious beef match?
魅力みたいな。魅力以外大体100で。
Isn't this like possibly the most serious beef match? Oh shit.
98みたいな。そんなやっぱ本当にパーフェクトなんだなと思って。
そうなるんだちゃんと。
ちゃんとそうなるんですね。すごいな。鉄拳8内のシステムのこのステータスのスカウターっぷりがすごかったですね。やっぱそうだよなローハイならって思いました。ステータス見て。というわけでジャック対ブライアンですね。
You an instigator? I'm just asking questions. I thought these were the facts. Like the reason why Lohai was like more or less blacklisted from the Tekken community is because of what he said about like Moil and his girlfriend. So Moil winning here is kind of like there's a big deal. They squashed the beef, did they? That'd be cool if they did. I didn't know that. Aren't you a streamer? You're supposed to be the drama? I'm American, bro. I'm not Korean. I don't know shit. Beef is over? Well, that's good. Now they can just fight. They fist bump at the start. They played at... Yeah, I mean, they'll play and be polite. I just don't know what the real shit is, you know? Moyle playing the first round like the beef is definitely still there. Oh, strong aerial tailspin. Nice conversion on the sidewall. This sidewall is very generous. Oh, the moment I speak. Oh, he tried to lay on top of him. He tried to lay on top of him again. He did that shit twice. You can see it. I'm saying, bro, you can squash the beef and still not like the dude. Winner's final, I think, for phase 2 going to phase 3. Repair. Or maybe this is phase 3. He healed all the way and he put chip damage on the board. 57 damage heat smash. That was cool. Oh! Oh! little bit of a Atlas hammer, like a baby Atlas hammer. That was cool.
元からジャブ一点読みだったかもしれないですね。ジャブしゃがめたら打つみたいな。
Oh, I don't see people launch that.
上から来て。
うわーそっか。うわ出た。
Oh my goodness, new stuff.
ヒットしてる。ヒットバスト。
What was the beef about? It's the one time I'll tell you to look it up on Reddit.
いやすごいの攻めだったやつだ。
Down, low parry on the down by one.
大きいですね。大きいです。ヒットダッシュも使って最大限回復していく。
Brian always goes wall to wall, no matter what.
残るか？残っている。どうなる？モエルがチャンス。
You. Oh, Dominican. Oh.
いやでも老廃っぽいわ。
いや老廃っぽい
今のレイジャーズ。すごい。老廃の良さを出させない試合ができてますね。まあそれこそね、この知識とかコマンドテクニックとか関係ない読みの勝負をモイラ仕掛けてますよね。
全体的な流れはなんか見てる感じだともう老廃勝つのかなとか、そういう展開多かったはずなんですけど。でも技打ちの選択が
Almost Dominican mind game.
そうなんですよね。
中段の使い方が非常に。
LPLP は打って。
Wow, no down forward one confirmed. That setup must be whack as shit, bro. No downplay to the wins, of course. We just keep seeing some weird situations that feel unusual for the caliber of player, like Jimmy J Tran missing a taunt upper. You're welcome, Joffis P. Oh. Oh, that broke the wall. Oh, FDX combo. Sidestep. Yo, that is cheap. Wow.
ヒートダッシュあった。
後ろ RP のためで。さあ、ローキック。
Low high moving left because it beats the down back one. It beats the forward one. As you can see, it beat the move that he just sidestepped. I forgot. Goldfish memory. BDX, is the American Reset or the Dominican Mind Games more iconic in your opinion? Dominican Mind Games are cooler by far. Wait, I have an idea for a stream. Oh my god, the punish didn't kill Harada Care. He tried to spring kick? Respect. 1-1. He keeps trying to grab him. Oh! That's one thing about grabs I think people don't think about is like playing the situation after the grab more than trying to hit the grab itself. Like he did the power crush after. Yo, Moil is beating the shit out of him. Make some noise. Prepare. Big G. He still has a big G. No duck? Oh! Underneath the Neo Incinerator mock punch thingy. Oh, he flexed once. Get on top of him apparently is the strategy. He didn't kill. Spring kick. Down jab. Gets crushed by the heat smash. Oh, the Joe crush! American innovation, bro. American innovation. Oh, the big G bubble shield. Hold up. And he has another big G. Lohai has to wake up. He's going to lay on top of him again. Oh, 2 lows. 2-0 for Mo Il.
やっぱり終わった後見るとモイルだなって感じのプレーですね、本当に。
もう展開の作り方がもう中盤以降もうジャックみたいなもう展開多かったですから。
Wow.
モイル自身が実はその
Beef is back on? That's insane.
私はその鉄拳が上手なプレイヤーではありませんと。
That the Joe Crush wall backflip was demonic.
勝ち残れないんですっていう風に言ってたんですよね。だからなんかそのキャラ相性が不利だからこのキャラ変えるとかそういうのができないので、本当にジャックをやり込むとかまあ鉄拳7だったらギースを
I can't believe that. All right, so
取り組みでしたもんね。
that was round 3.
使い方っていう部分で老廃を
Moil versus Ao. Oh man, I would love to see that one. Ao beat Aoyama. Dude, Ao is legendary, man. Victimo on the path to fight low high. I Musician took out Breadman and Hazard Metal. Hazard Metal took out Gargalon. Galganj. This is gonna be wild. QQ204. Who are the other pools? Book versus CBM. You've got to be shitting me, man. This round 3 is wild. JJ Breeze apparently is on warpath. He 2-1 JDCR and now he's fighting Akil 9, the Lydia player. Dude, JJ Breeze, legendary run right now. Legendary run. Holy shit. Put JJ Breeze on stream, man.
いわゆるゴールデンレバーを開発している会社アーケードスティックインドネシアから発売されているバーサスケースの防護壁が付けられています。
Buffalo is the best city in the US confirmed.
でも結構あれ旗から見るとそう手元が隠れてるだけなので、別に見てる側って何も違和感ないんですけど、これやる側って意外と難しいんですよ。
あ、そうですか。
手元が見えないんで、そうだからちゃんとボタンの位置とかレバーの感覚とかもう見ながら
Landon, this is Hendo.
でやるっていう風になるんですけど、意外と難しいんですよ最初。慣れるまで。
じゃあなんかアーケードスティックを新調した後とかだとかなり難しそうですよね。
No way, bro. Landon does need to get kids.
キャラクター変更がなければ、ジン、まあ変動なのかな。
Dominican mindset, Dominican mind games. It's where you do like a absolutely demonic like super on a read from a situation where there's absolutely no reason to go for a super. But that's exactly why it hits. For example, whiffing a move in the open and then doing a rage art. Or being plus 13 or something and then doing a rage art. It's an unnecessarily hard read. Mulgold versus Hendo. Alright, Hendo, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. NA showing up, bro. Wait, but Mulgold is horrifying with this Claudio. How does Mulgold always roll the explosive wall stages while picking Claudio? With that shit! He partial charged, but I could barely tell because he held it so long. Oh my god! Oh! Don't ever try that! Broken ass string, man. Unreactable. I don't care how Korean you are. Uh-oh. 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 And a low blocks. Hold on, we got it. Come on, Hendo. Single jabs. Hendo playing really small. Doesn't look very Tekken 8 to me. Trying to see some big shit. 10 frame, he knows the punish. Yes, electrics. Give him some demon paws, you know what I'm saying? Oh, that's plus now for some reason. You ever think about that? Claudio has like a low crushing demon paw that's plus now. Heat smash. Corpse thrust. Hit him with the 2144. Uh-oh. Heat smash, but he's so far away from the exploding wall, it's fine. Back 2-1 over and over. He sees that Mulgo keeps ducking, right? The back 2-1 is a high percentage choice. Look at this! This setup laggy as shit. Hold this down back 4. Uh-oh. Hold on. Hold on. Nice! Oh, the patience! The patience!
感動したな今
Not in a rush, man. Took 16 hours to fly across the ocean. I'm chilling.
うわ前蹴りうまい
He shimmied him 5 times. Hendo is winning.
ワンツー左
Nice. Huh. Oh, nice block. Why did they give him that? Why did they give Claudio a wall splatting while standing? Why did they do that? Why did they do the while standing 1-1? Oh my god.
でヒートバックからワンツー壁から逃げれない
10 frame punish. He's healing. Heat dash. Healing as much as he can. Electric. Nice grab attempt. Nice block. Oh my god. He snuck underneath his outstretched leg and scooped him right in the groin into the air. Hate Claudio, man.
だからナイスガード
Counter hit. Nice punish.
いやヘンドかなり食らいついてるブルゴールドも相当きつそうですね
Sidestep 4. Come on, Hendo. Nice! Oh, okay. I thought he was going to hop kick him. Yes, up 4-2. Demon Paw. Nice. Burn his heat.
いいタイミング
Yep. Down jab string. That's a really cool feature of Claudio. Hit confirmed, but no wall inside. Beautiful block. Kazumi punish. Down back 4. Do it.
まあそこからもう一回
Sweep the leg, bro. He don't know punishes. Yes. Zen 1+2. Oh no! It's a counter hit, but he doesn't have the spike anymore. No throw break. American reflexes. It's okay. It's one game. He has all the data he needs. All the data has been collected.
やっぱり
We're off of the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse stage.
セコンドに入っています
相当やり慣れてるんだろうなっていう動きが多々あるので、
ただねそのムルゴールドが全然技も使ってくれないし、で右回しとか前蹴りをぶち当てることができたら割といいダメージを取れるんですけど
Can somebody go up and coach Mulgold right now? Need some sabotage.
難しそうにしてますね。でその代わりムルゴールドはその熱い中段でガードされても別にいいじゃん展開続くしっていうのの技の打ち方がうまくて、どんどんこの変動を壁に追い詰めていったりして優勢を握っていますよね。
The coaching is about to corrupt the gathered data. Why would you put that in the universe, bro? It's the green names!
まあそれを序盤に見たのもあって結構ちゃんと警戒しながら技打ちができてる。
Okay. Whoa, the movement? The punish? Oh, yes. Mishima crouch dash forward jump into down back 4. That was not a favorable trade. But that's fine. Down 2. Okay, he can block that. No starburst. Nice block punish. Look at the sharpness. Look at the sharpness of our Jin players. Yes, sir. The mid got ducked. All right.
陣対策ですもんね。はい。でヒートバスでバウンスさせてこれ壁行きます。
This guy in chat is getting comboed for cheering for Mulgold. This would happen if you went in a real sports arena and cheered for the other team. I'm sorry. It's actually probably a good experience for you to get comboed like this, where it's not like physical harm. Arrivederci.
裏切り方がさっきから多様多種で的がマジで絞れてないんですよ。
King Ray Jr. beat JDCR. Light work for NA. Okay, Hendo. It's time to forget what your coach told you and do what you were doing before. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Uh-oh. He did DF4. He's dead as shit.
壁もあるんですけどちゃんと入る技を選択 LK
オーバーキルですね。
さあ 2-0
Okay. Come on, Hendo. Put some threats on the screen. Yes. Oh. Oh, dear. Scooped him in the rear. Running 2. Okay. No damage. What the fuck? Yeah. Oh, he didn't commit. Oh, no. Oh, God. He did sidestep DP. He is so dead. Nice combo, Mulgold. All right, GG's. Hey, everybody who cheered for Claudio, write those names down. We won't do anything about it now, but that information will certainly be useful later.
見事です。納得の強さですね。
まあブルーゴールド一時期なんかいろんなキャラ使ってましたけど、フェンとか
結局なんだな。
やっぱこの人のクラウディオがやっぱすごいよね、一番
ですね。さあというわけで、このムルゴールド、実はねムルゴールドってこれほどの強さなんですけど、で昨年もマスター大会を2回優勝してるのって、
Man, these matches are getting exciting.
しかも韓国マスターを優勝してるんで、とんでもない成績なんですけど、実はエボと名の付く大会優勝したことないです。
いやそうだよね。意外と
Should I be worried leaving your room door unlocked? Depends what region you're in.
そうでかい大会だと3位以上はあんまり
そんなになんですよ。まあトップ8にはいるかもっていうような方なんで。
Isn't the new Pope American? Doesn't that mean Paul Phoenix should win?
見えてきそうな仕上がりはしてますよね。はい。さあというわけでこちらラウンド3の模様を見てきましたけれども、
B, you need to pause more. Things you say can be easily misconstrued.
ラウンド4やるんだ。
Okay, man.
だってもう4時半だからスケジュール上だとあと2時間とか2時間半とか。
Pena 2-0 Ulsan. God damn.
いやもうここがもう最後の駆け足ですよ。地獄の最後の2時間半。
地獄を駆け足で。
はい。見ていきたいと思います。皆さんよろしくお願いいたします。じゃあこちらの配信のは一旦インターバルとさせていただきますが、そのままチャンネルはこのままで鉄拳8の次の模様をご覧いただきますのでよろしくお願いいたします。
よろしくお願いします。
はい。ではまた後ほどよろしくお願いいたします。
はい、失礼します。
Ulsan got 2-0'd? Oral fixation. It is season 2. Anything can happen, bro. Ty's out, lost to Chanel. That's rough. Oh, we get a break. Alright. Ad break, stand break, water break, bathroom break. Get healthy, everybody. Don't be glued to your chairs. Thank you, JNW93 for the prime. See you guys in a bit.
This is the Esports World Cup 2025, and it just got bigger. Over 2,000 players from more than 200 clubs will battle it out in the ultimate test of skill, strategy, and endurance. With a life-changing prize pool of over $70 million on the line, the stakes have never been higher. The world will be watching. Be there. Witness the action.
リーダーが転職、しかもいい条件で、それはないと思うよ。でも IT エンジニアは売り手市場なんでしょ。リーダーをアピールするのが苦手だから。どういうこと？ IT の転職ってスキルをアピールできないといい条件がもらえないんですよ。ってことは代わりにアピールする人が。そんな都合のいい人いますかね。これ何か知ってる？レバテック。あいつも。どうした？いや、すいません。好条件には訳がある。IT スキルで生きるならレバテック。
レバレジーズ。
皆さんこんにちは。チーム山沢優です。チーム山沢ののびです。本日は PS5 トーナメントに参加します。この PS5 トーナメントはすごく頻繁に開催されてます。 PS5 トーナメントでは毎週異なる鉄拳 PSN アバターが
There's a war criminal. Are you a night owl? I switched my sleep schedule to stream this. Oh, XCC is gonna be crazy. CBM lost? No. King Ray Jr. won, amigo. Asuka's literally only launchers and unblockables. That also parry things, right? It's not just launchers. They also turn off your moves. Like, I feel like that's a crucial detail.
もっといい条件で働けるところが見つかったからって最近なんか結構荒れてたね俺の IT スキルはもっと評価されてもいいはずだみたいなこと言って
You know how Neji in Naruto, like, he turns off your chakra, but he has to like poke you a bunch, right? The gentle fist, he has to turn off your organs gently. Imagine your character has the fucking Nine Tails Biju bomb that also turns off your chakra. That's Asuka, bro. She goes, Rasengan! Oh my god, my bones! My chakra! Like... like, bro, what? $3:30 a.m. bar. I knew you'd appreciate that.
And it just got bigger. Over 2,000
Asuka said, well, luckily, this S-rank ninjutsu from my great-great-grandmother is a low kick parry that wall crushes. Oh, it evaded your high! Ba-ba! That shit happened earlier in the stream. She did the low kick parry, the super plus 3 move, and it just went under a high. And I was like, oh, okay. I guess it does that. Man. There are tons of matches. Why are they running stream breaks? I want to see Moil versus Al. I want to see Victimo versus Low High. Oh my god, Victimo is demolishing this bracket, bro. Nia gonna win the whole thing and explain why the game is ass? That'd be so fire. Excuse me. That would be so fire, man. Matsuba taking out Ryef is really bad because Jin propaganda is about to go crazy. Matsuba's a Fang player. Rangchu versus Ni. Rangchu is slated to win, but man, a Ni win in this version of Tekken would go so hard. It would go so hard, man. Is Arslan still the best player in the world to you? That's a good question. Okay. I think Arslan is the best tournament player in the world. He's precision engineered to thrive in the first 2 open bracket format. And in the TWT format. And he's very good at it consistently, traveling around the world while doing photo ops and shit like that and interviews and stuff, you know, while having a wife and kid. I think Arslan is the best tournament player. I still think Ni is the god of Tekken. I think Atif is, if you were to, and this is a weird thing to say, and again, it's fully from a place of respect, okay? I think Atif is a better Tekken player overall but Arslan consistently show ups in tournament, right? And that really matters. Can you be the best tournament player and not to be the best player generally? Yeah. So Atif, if you watch how he plays Tekken the entire game, regardless of character, if you fought against Atif, and I fought against Atif and Arslan multiple times in multiple Tekkens. Well, I haven't fought Atif in Tekken 8. Atif he like breathes Tekken in the same way that Knee does. Obviously their styles are a little different, but both of the way they play is so good Tekken coded. And I know this is all arbitrary words and like descriptions and they're a bit vague, but trust me, if you fight them, there is a point in a long set against Atif and Knee where you feel like there's nothing I can do. When you fight Arslan, he is precision engineered for the first to two. He has a rock solid layer 1 game plan. When you counter those options, he has a rock solid layer 2 game plan. And he flips between those exclusively. With precision. Good enough to win grand final first to 3 stuff. Weaker the longer the set goes on. And he has said this too. He has said that he's weaker at long sets. And people have said, oh, it's an excuse. It's not an excuse. It's truly his skill set. His skill set is precision engineered for short sets. Knee and Atif, every game you play against them, they start figuring out more shit to murder you with. And it feels insane. Ulsan is similar. Ulsan is similar to that. But the primary format of Tekken tournaments is first to 2. So Arslan's style wins the most, right? And that's why I think it's a difficult discussion. But again, it's all out of a place of respect. And having played these people, that's my impression. So what's our time schedule, or like what are we looking at here? It's 4:40, or it's 16:40, so the pool should be starting soon, right? No. It's almost 17. Wait, it's 16:40. Yeah, we should be starting soon, right? Am I stupid? Need 2-0'd ranked you? God damn. One more hour? So that guy lied. Keep that guy, write that guy's name down. Talk about Daniel Motto, thoughts on him? Dude's a grinder. He got sponsored and then went to like live in Korea to practice every day. That shit is so cool, man. That shit is so cool. Daniel Motto works so hard and you can see it. You can see it in his gameplay. He is so fucking sweaty. It's awesome. Did he do that? Do you think I just made that shit up? What do you mean? Yeah, 1640 is 3 minutes ago, right? Shame he's a Jin main? That's funny. I feel that. Oh, we're back.
皆様お待たせいたしました。EVO JAPAN 2025プレゼントバイレバテック、これから鉄拳、始まります。実況を務めます福士でございます。よろしくお願いします。そして解説にはどうもヨジンボイでございます。よろしくお願いします。よろしくお願いします。とね、
Yojin Boy on commentary.
決戦続きでありますが、ここからですね、いよいよラウンド4となりまして、ベスト8を決める戦いが始まります。もうウィナーズの方はもう一つ勝てば、一つ二つ勝てば。
I love Tekken tournaments, man. Even when the game is. Even when the game has seen better days. Tournaments are cool. You think the Falcons are missing a player? I don't know. They got the fucking Avengers, bro. Like, at this point, if they don't have a player, it's because they're sponsored by somebody else. EVM Riot for Daniel Mato played Jin better. They all have different styles. It's actually hard for me to say. It's really hard. It's really hard to say. They're all good at different things. Like, Riot hits you with shit that if you like lab against Jin often, you're like, why didn't he just duck the string? Why didn't he just sidestep this? But Riot is so good at juggling all of these offensive options and overloading your mental stack. Even like the best defenders in the world are getting overwhelmed by Riot. And then he starts parrying when you finally start trying to interrupt, right? CBM, well, Daniel Mato feels like a robot. And then CBM feels somewhere in between, where CBM will splash these crazy moments into his play that I think fit Jin very well. The Blackwing Rondos, the back 1-2s. Thoughts on Numan? Numan's the GOAT, man. I wish Numan were here. I love watching Numan play, man.
その他ご覧の各社のご支援で、お送りいたします。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。はい、皆さんがあってのね、我々でもありますので、感謝しながら、ぜひとも企業こちらの企業。
You know why he's not here? Is it the India-Pakistan conflict right now? That shit sucks. XCC versus King Ray Jr. This is a loser's side match. Oh boy, everybody shut the fuck up. Listen. XCC has gone through hell to be able to play in the Tekken World Tour. So much respect for XCC grinding to get here. It's King Ray Jr. all the way right here, man. We gotta get USA into that top 8, and it starts here. This is a canon event, bro. XCC fought against the literal authorities, the Bandai Namco authorities, to get to play in tournament, and now he has to fight Season 2 Asuka to stay in the tournament in a first to 2. In a first to 2, he has to fight King Ray's Asuka. Look at that. He's locked in. This is gonna be a match, man. Okay. Nice block. That was a FDX punish if I've ever seen one. Haboom. Sidestep right, counter hit by the second, power crush. King Ray's got to get into heat, regen some of that health. No duck in the second hit. There is a mid threat, so understandable. XCC doing the phone booth neutral. He's staying right in Asuka's face. Sidestep. Oh, it tracked. Ow. Wow, what a timing to do the heat burst. Nice sidestep, but ooh, okay. Oh, no, oh, sidewall saved his fucking life. He would have died. Okay. That was a scramble, bro. King Ray Jr. had him dead as shit, but the sidewall saved him. Okay, no throw break. Take note of that. Slide. Okay, phone booth neutral. He held that low parry, and King Ray Jr. low parries him right back. Forward 4 homing. That's a conversion. He still has heat. Oh, wow. Yes, American excellence. Here we go. Any stand up? What's up, Hayes? Yep. Okay. King Ray. Look at that wall carry. Oh, no low wall spot. That's fine. Yeah, this setup must be a little whack. Uh-oh. Okay, spring kick. Baby punish. Come on, King Ray. Uh-oh, wall splat. Guard break. Snap the neck. Very, very fast round, despite being in the combo for most of the start of it. Interrupt from XCC. Eats the power crush. Eats the bugged charge. Wow, beautiful duck in the hop kick. Nice cancels. Heat burst. Huge wall carry. That goes a little far, don't we think? Oh, that counter hit, he didn't rip it though, and XCC finds a hop kick. Kingray sidestep 2, heat dashes it, tries to resplat, the combo's not working out, sidestep cleanly, and XCC has the rear. He can save the combo with the heat dash, but he doesn't. Haboob whiffs, power crush again. Oh, wow. XCC mad solid. Mad solid. Some of these combos from Kingray, unfortunately, not coming through and XCC profiting. XCC playing like he studied, yeah. Okay, infinite stage. XCC is a studier. You could see it in one of his matches earlier. I forgot who he played. I know that's not very helpful, but you saw. I think it was. Oh, it was against Nobi. It was when he was fighting Nobi. I feel like he studied Nobi very carefully. Counter hit while standing one, yo. Nice can. Study this. 62 damage. 70. 78. Huh? 84. Nice hop kick. Oh, miss punish. These dudes are nervous. Down forward 2. Huh. Ha! What is the bug? If you double tap down forward 3-3, it gives you the full charge properties for not the full charge duration, right? Like you get it faster. Okay. Nice adjustment. Spike. Oh my god, he's burning the meter. Oh, slide punish. Yeah, this setup has got to be, this has got to be one of the hottest PS5s in the venue right now. The way they're playing, this is a scrap. Punish is not clean. Combos dropping. They are just scrapping. Look at that. Kingray Jr. holding back. Flash dunk, he missed it. He got the jump too. Don't lose this opportunity. Yes, whiff punish. Swinging at my ghost. Huh. Ouch, 1 HP. Oh, DF1. Nice. Punch parry, nothing. Forward 4 twice. Can't can this kid, bruh. Hold on. XCC has gotten half HP off of just pokes. This is the type of round that would make an Asuka player start tweeting, bro. This is the... Oh, he was too slow with the PS5! Oh! Yeah, that is a round the Asuka players will be tweeting about for centuries. No neutral, no pokes. If you actually play her, it's pretty difficult. That type of shit. The way that round went, that's what that looked like. That PS5 sounds like my air fryer right now. Yep. Uh-oh. XCC, he's figured it out. Kingray, what do you got? Yes, hit the legs. Don't worry about that hop kick that he's oddly successful at hitting every single time. Finishes the string. Kip up. Can gets jab floated. Do you have to back 3 there as Asuka if you want to get around the jabs over your cans? Or do you just punch parry? Oh, my guard break. Nice block. Oh, shit. Okay. That round just earned her a new plus frame homing mid launcher. It did. Here we go. Drag his head, kick his feet. No! Oh! Finish the string. Nice. It's safe. No! He's trying, but it's too slow. Oh, no. The loop is gone. It's a bit more fair. Haboob. I wonder if the back 3 is the move. Nice punish. Just heat. Get in the heat. Oh, it didn't sidestep. Nice. Okay, no heat smash from the Shaheen. Can attempted. Ah, no! He got the punch parry. This is gonna hurt a shit ton. Heat dash. Bah, bah, bah. Oh my god, he got the wall. Woo. Can into punch parry. Study these. She has the same fighting style as Geese Howard. Now, Geese had the unwhiff punishable jab. That was slightly different. Geese had the unwhiff punishable jab and the real down forward 1 strings and the counter hit low. Ah! God, bro. But aside from that, I agree. The 2D jab was oddly criminal. Uniquely criminal. Like a geese player could poke you and be like, "Why aren't you playing Tekken with me, bro? I thought we were playing Tekken." And you're like, "Cause you have all this other bullshit I can't deal with." Asuka's swinging like an oh god, he ducked. 10 string him. Yep, that's not a 10 string, but you know what I mean. No duck. VDX, explain that. What's the difference between a jab you can't punish versus a character you can't jab? My ego. Watching him jab is like Kingray Jr. up around. Nice block, man. What? Nice block, man. My fault. Jesus. It's okay, no damage, just a weirdly large amount of wall carry. Nice power crush. A lot of gray. A lot of gray, Kingray. Yes, work the legs. Oh, he tried it. Nice throw break. Is back 3 not the move against jabs? Come on. King Kong, go! Uh-oh, floated. Not good. Okay. Haboob! Haboob! Can! Oh! Nice punish! Hiya! 1-to-1, man. Holy shit. Oh, nice orbital attempt. Oh, floated! Nice conversion! 3 tailspins. Yo, he ripped it early! What are you hop kicking for? I've seen the tapes! Step on him. Uh-oh. Kingray Jr. is holding back. No wall splat. A snake edge? Are you... I thought weed was illegal in Japan. Okay, it's fine. Sidestepped. Oh my god, it tracked him still. Oh, break the floor. Yes, sir. The 8th Tekken. Spike. Nice. Set point. Landon with the hex. He tried to punch parry. Uh-oh, Landon is... Voodoo Landon, hold on. Nice sidestep. Can was a fascinating choice there, and the punch parry gets sidewalked cleanly. Can again. Fuck it, bro. Fuck it, bro. Fuck it, bro. Throw. Uh-oh. Kingray Jr., you know, I don't want to manifest it, but it gives off running out of ideas. You know what I mean? Come on, man. I don't want to permanently ban Landon. Come on, Kingray. I don't want to permanently ban him. Nice block. Phone booth neutral. He's in there. I can do it too. Oh, shit. Power crush. 1-2 G. They gave her a G clip, bro. I saw that at the wall earlier, but I just forgot. I blocked it out of my memory. The new low. Shaheen is too technical. Haboob. Uh-oh. 14 frame, but he didn't get it. Kingray is stun locked, man. Running 3. Hold on. No, oh, nice blood. That is cheap. I can't believe that worked. Earned. Phone booth neutral. Down forward 2. Oh my god. Down forward 2 again. Down forward 2 a 3rd time. Your intentions are mad clear. What do you got? Cancel. Jab. Oh no! The punch parry got sidestepped. Landon. Oh. That is rough. That is so rough. Oh no. No, that was insane. No, I mean, listen, man. XCC played incredibly. That's what you get for playing female characters, is an insane message in 2025. Where is that guy? What the hell? He said what? You have a pink name. Tekken is the gym, Virtua Fighter is CrossFit. You're lucky I agree with you. You might have been gone. Misogyny 8? Stack his body above Landon's? Oh, that fucking sucks, man. NT King Ray. Wants throw them on the pile is so wild, bro. You can't put that guy on top of Landon. That's true. Put Landon on top of him. I can't believe Landon hexed the shit out of him, man. That was rough. Wow. Can't believe that. Did King Ray Jr. win? No. Dado last NA player? Hendo. JJ Breeze.
いろんな人と対戦したがる。確か10先とか20先終わって一呼吸してじゃあもう一回10先とか20先やろうかみたいなのがですね確か10ループぐらい
Did Landon get demoted? When you get banned, you lose your modhood automatically. Yeah, he won his way to the airport. Very clever, man. Listen, I should have you know that you have the possible harasser tag. So you should be a little careful with your wisecracks, okay? Until Twitch cleanses you of that debuff.
もともとそのね出入りと緩急のプレイヤーですからねもうだいぶベテランとなりました。なかなかレジェンドの領域となっておりますマンジャですが
Man, oh man, Daniel Motto against Mangja.
になるであろう組み合わせだと思うんですが、はい。ちょっと今セッティング中でありますか。はい、もうしばしお待ちいただければと思います。ダニエルはね結構ね、はい、セッティングには細かいんで。
What do you need to qualify to compete in EVO? EVO's an open tournament. You just go. You need to qualify financially to pay for that shit, but aside from that, yeah.
そうです。もちろんそのやっぱね、なんか自分の中で不具合があったり気になったりすることは全部質問してこれはどうなのみたいなね。はい。聞くこともやっぱりこういう大きい大会の大事なポイントでもある。
That is a crazy headset hair den. Daniel Motto has the most legendary hair dens known to man. At the European Tekken Cup, you could compete in like a Tech Deck World Championship in the Pringles U shape that was his head after dealing with a full day of headsets. It was legendary, bro.
空間の取り合いね大事なんでね我々も本当幼い頃に横並びの筐体でやったみたいなあの空間の取り合いですねあの空間の取り合いです
Any notable lead players left in the brackets? Not to my knowledge.
陣になるのではないかと思われます 1P がマンジャ vs2P 側ダニエルマド韓国 vs イタリアの戦いですね
F Twilight has Shadow versus Al. Maybe I'll fill those in pause later. Sultan Esports, thank you for the tier 1, and the Dolphin, thank you for the 2 months in a row. Appreciate it. Lee mains having to make it about them. I know, right? Like we have a Jin and a Law on screen. Are there any Lee mains? I thought so. Lee's bottom 1. Okay, a lot of forward movement from Daniel Motto, so Mangja just slides on him. Any Americans? There are 3. Any Europeans besides Daniel Motto? Down like 3. Look at these while standing forwards. Yup. Rekkas. Oh my goodness, with the one magic pixel. Harada's final gift. He tries to punch him in the head. Oh my, heat smash. Daniel Motto, so sharp. Break that wall. Spin Kazama. Dude, yeah. Nice. That was good. That was really good. Up forward 2 completely in a different area code. That was so off axis. Yeah, react to that, noob. Jin Kazama. This version of Jin is so funny. Yeah, react to that, noob. God. Okay. He tried to down jab. Mangja heat burst through it. Wow, back 1-2, blowing through the armor. Yeah, EU noticeably not really checking in to the this pre-top 8 ceremony. You know, just wanted to let you guys know that. While standing 4, DSS 4. Look at him kicking him in those dumbass shins. 1-1-1 him. With a punish. Oh, try to grab him. Full crouch heat smash is a little demonic. He was threatening the unreactable low. Beautiful string defense. Don't ever try that, bro. Legend kick. Ooh, string defense. Savage sword. EF4. Really, really insane mid if you think about it. Nice duck. Sidestep right duck. Strong aerial tailspin Kazama. Oh, no, spike. Nice. Beautiful OS. He jumped over the low and punched him in the face. That was sick. Oh. Adapt. Hop kick. Nice. Daniel Mato's nice with the hop kicks. Nice duck. Yeah, this setup, you could see the players missing their punishes. So this is a real test of your competitive fortitude to like have your punishes not be super reliable, have your throw breaks, you know, to have your whiff punishes be a bit slower. This type of event would cook me mentally. I'm glad I'm not there competing, bro. Oh, he tried to punish it, but he did the wrong one. Dragon Hammer, perfect. Is Law considered exceptionally strong? I don't think any character stands out dramatically above the rest. In my mind, aside from Lars, maybe Steve. I think Reina is a war criminal. Leo Lydia, yeah. Every character is so strong, man. Maybe Steve. Steve is a menace right now. Yeah, but I'm committed to lying for the rest of my duration of competing in this game. I need the King Ray Jr. treatment for my character immediately, bro. Sidestep right duck again, bro. Looking like a Steve player weaving. Spin Kazama. Any Lars in top 16? Next question, please. I actually don't know. Nobi picked Lars and lost. What? Yo, Manga is cooking for real though. And like Daniel Mato is not really getting like blown up. Manga is just cooking. Okay. Print the money, man. You don't need a... Oh. Kazama 5 hit while standing punish. 1-1-1. Yes, sir. It's time. Print that money. Nice slide. Wow. Nice block. Strong aerial tailspin Kazama. Boosh. Daniel Manga. There are 3 NA players still. JJ Breeze. Hendo. Oh, there's 2. Sorry. And Shadow. So there's 3. There's 3. Oh, the mid. See, that shit still works. Ties out, he is. Eliminated by Chanel, I believe. Oh, grab the power crush. Nice. Nice block on the 1-2. He ran up and it looked like he was going to attack. Nice 1-2 timing, bro. 2-back-2. Dude, Manga fights like Bruce Lee. It's so cool. Hendo is crazy. That's some disrespect, KIS. Hendo's playing well. Oh. Okay. That was so fire, man. Printing the money. Oh, he's putting it all here. No 4-3-1 though. He needs to stay. Yeah, 4-3-1 is super annoying. DF1. Oh, he finished the string after whipping the down one. Mangja punches in his ticket to the top 8. Beautiful stuff. Mangja is on something. Very nice random ass launcher. That was awesome. Yes, sir. That's so rough. Daniel Mato has to win one more to try to get into top 8. And the pool of competitors is Ulsan, Kudons, Hendo, Lohai. That is rough. Daniel Mato going out here would suck, but I feel it. This shit is hard. It would have been so many Pakistani if they were robbed of so many events. That is true. That is true. It sucks. Any EU versus NA matches? I didn't see any. Thank you, Oral. Pakistan would have just lost to NA anyway. That's funny. You have a good track record though. Anakin beat Kira Kira off stream. Yes, sir. Good shit with the receipts, the beast. Shit. Chikurin. Man, I like watching Chikurin's Lily. He's so successful with the character. Shadow beat Owl. Let's go. I wish I could play Lily in one man. I'm so bad at that character. I'm bad at that character, and it like gets in the way of me enjoying the character. What's up, Blue? Umu. Good to see you. That match made me lose 10 years off my life. Well, stay alive, bro. Need that child support. How much longer is the stream supposed to go today? JJ's out to your Reds? No. Ling Nation. Top 24 scheduled in 5 hours? That can't be right. That can't be right. Top 24 in 5 hours? Top 24 is happening right now. Am I tripping? Shadow and Anna? Shadow is always running like 3 characters. Chikurin versus Mo'il. Where is this? Oh, this is another winners. Oh, Lily! Okay, we need Lily to win, bro. Actually, I need Lily to lose so I can keep downplaying. I want to see how he does it, though. I'm pretty sure phone booth neutral is something I'm not doing enough. Okay, big body combo. Single down one. Wow! That divine step. Double feisty heat smash. Yo. What is phone booth neutral? You ever watch a phone booth boxing fight? You ever watch phone booth MMA? Where you lock 2 dudes in a phone booth and they start beating each other up? That's the neutral game right here. Nice float. Can't make that much noise anymore. That combo looks mad consistent. Homing. Something I do that I think isn't as good on Lily is I do a shit ton of mids. Like DF3. I do DF3 over and over again. Chikurin never uses that move. He just stands in your face and starts harassing you a little bit. Damn! Chikrin won this tournament, and yeah, 2-peat would be sick. Look at this. He just dash blocks a bunch, DF1, and then back one. There's a DF3, and look, he died for it immediately. I hate that move, man. I don't know how to use DF3, and I think it's a skill issue. Rank Chu played earlier in the stream. Okay. That was a lot of damage. Jack combos do a lot of damage. Nice. Back one counter hit. Crucial move. Single down one again. Ripping the string. I think that's a good move. I think doing the string, it should be more unsafe. I mean, she needs it. I'm so bad at downplaying, bro. I have to genuinely believe it. Divine Step, the GOAT. Oh, he fumbled at the very end. Lily down forward 3 is White Woman Dragon Hammer. That's how I think of it, bro. But the difference I feel like is, well, Lily literally is sliding now, right? But most of the time, you're blocking and letting Lily do her shit anyways until she fucks up or does something dumb or gives you an obvious timing, right? And I think that's the difference, is if you're blocking anyways, the White Woman Dragon Hammer is like some layer 3 shit instead of something you do by default, which is why I think I'm bad at using it, because I do it by default. There we go. Yep. Start spinning. Heat smash. That is so well needed. Back one counter hit is so good. That Lily back one feels like a Brian forward 3 almost, you know what I mean? It's just not a knee. BDX combo? Nice punish. Holy shit. Uh-oh. A laggy setup might be Lily's best friend, though. Holy shit, nice. That heat smash is shit. Remember, always, yeah, you're right, you're right. Not even that good, bro. Just stand block. What are you ducking for? Yeah, Lily has the forward 4, the back 1. You know? I feel like Lily is just a more ignorant Brian. This is my tinfoil hat theory. Lily is a more ignorant Brian. Think about it, bro. Back 1, down forward 3, and back 1, down forward 3, and what's the other counter hit move? Forward 4. Yeah. Because Brian, you need to like lab defense and shit, right? Lily, you just hit sidestep because you feel like it. She also has a G clef that ends in a mid, and she has a mix-up stance. Why not just play Brian? Like I said, more ignorant. You're not trying to try so hard. Brian is a try-hard character. Brian is stupid, but you pick Brian because you're a try-hard. You pick Lily because you feel like being Lily. You feel like embracing the privilege of being a Monegasque oil baron's daughter who fights for fun. Also, Brian fights for fun. A different demonic kind of fun, but you know. That's a cool combo. Easier than Voila, I guess. Who do you think is cuter, Lily or Clive? I like girls. Lily is worse than Lars. What do you mean by that? Oh, what a counter to the Divine Step. Down 3. I think I understand it now. You know what's fascinating? Chikrin's not using running 1+2. And that kind of... Lily really is... I'm learning so much. Well, okay, I think I'm learning so much. I don't know if I'm actually learning because I haven't tested it yet. But my guess on why I'm so bad at playing Lily is I'm doing too much. Trying to hit the down forward 3 into a mix-up, into down 3, into this shit. Lily has to kind of stand there and be like, come on, swing, bro. Come on, swing, bro. Do something. What are you going to do? Counter hit, sidestep, hop kick, divine step. And then if they really aren't going to do anything, then you start dancing on them. You start spinning. You turn your back to them. You start flipping around. You know? So, like, Mo-Il is interacting right now, right? So because Mo-Il is interacting, Chikarin isn't doing any of the stance stuff. He's just standing in the phone booth threatening to kick him. You gotta think like a bad bitch. Yeah, but I'm trying to quantify what thinking like a bad bitch is because I don't think like a bad bitch, right? So I can't abstract that. I can't say, oh, FDX, just think like a bad bitch and then start succeeding. I have to break it down. You have to earn their respect first? No. You use the stance mix-ups and stuff to body them for respecting you. Lily players are just waiting for you to try to hit them because hitting them is hard. Yeah. And my flaw is I don't wait for people to hit me as much. I start trying to go in too hard. Look at that hop kick. That was demonic, bro. Okay, I'm gonna give Lily Peachy this new combo. It's so easy to hit people with Lily. I suffer. I have early stage Lily downplay syndrome. Because I genuinely feel the complaints of Twitter Lily mains sometimes. You know when they start saying she has no tracking and shit? I start to feel that sometimes. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. And like, but like, I'm aware of it. You know what I mean? It's like, I know it's a disease. It's a disease and I have to resist. That shit is hilarious, though. That shit is hilarious. Character got a homing move that's -3. It's got no range. Copium. He's starting to sound like a League player. No, you guys continue to fail to understand it. You guys continuously fail to understand what the League player syndrome is. It's not downplaying your character. It's not complaining about your character. It's biking around the entire metropolitan area in the suburbs, knocking on everybody's door in your dumbass suit with your other friend who also is wearing a dumbass suit, biking around saying, have you heard about our Lord and Savior, Li Chaolan? Every single door. I'm having dinner with my family. I'm helping my kids with their homework. I don't give a goddamn shit that you can't crush my jab with the 17th move in your dumbass move list, bro. I don't care. I don't care. Damn! Huh. Oh, he stayed down. Yeah, Chaolan's witnesses. Let's go. Let's go. React, noob. Can't believe that's a thing. I want to play Lily so badly, man. I'm lying. I don't want to play Lily. I want to succeed with Lily. When I pick Steve, I just want to play Steve. When I pick Lily, I crave success. And I think that's why I have a bad relationship with her. Come on, Chikarin. Whiff from downtown, I relate. He's gonna get power crushed. Or kicked in the face. That's a big pop-off. Earned, if you ask me. I feel like Jack Lily is hard for Jack. Playing a rich lady makes you crave success. Rich and white. That's kind of a crucial detail there. Moil earned that no cab. Yeah, no, he did. He did. Lily, everyone is hard for everyone. Nah, I think Lily Elisa is one of the most annoying matchups you could play for both sides. But I think Elisa's more annoying than Lily. I actually think Elisa is more annoying than Lily. Isn't Lily Moroccan? She's Monegasque. You forgot Xiao Yu? Xiao Yu, you can, well, to some degree, pull back on your interactions. There's a strategy there, right? Elisa, it's like, bro. But you might be right. Ling is pretty annoying. I think in the waifu tier list of holy fuck, I don't want to play this game, it's gotta be Asuka, Ling, and Elisa, right? Asuka, Ling, and Elisa take top 3. You have to watch Xiao Yu Fortnite dance a lot of the time. It's not just the Fortnite dance, man. It's the Fortnite dance. You think you've picked a spot to interact that feels high percentage. And they've seen that situation 70 million times and have 40 layers on top of that. So the moment you decide to interact, you're like, how did you know I was going to down jab and you have a special dance move to jump over me and hit me in back turn? Like, how? Oh, Reina might be up there too. I think Zafino's more BS last season. Did you watch yesterday's stream when she evaded a jab with her wall splatting homing safe mid? I need a blonde tsundere. That's literally Nina, bro. I might have been chatting. Shadow beat Chanel. Let's go. XCC versus Kingray, the run back match. You're a little late, buddy. Kingray already lost on stream. You know, in a suitor, she'll just actually kill you. Nah, she didn't kill Steve, bruh. Is the John in here? Only one Pakistani player made it. Lucky Chol? Doesn't sound right. Mulgold versus Pina. Were there any knee matches on stream? Yeah, then there's about to be another. We have Ulsan matches, yeah. He kinda cleaned out Tai a bit. It was good games, but Ulsan was having a little too much fun, you know? Nice. Raven has a punish now. Where Hayes at, bro? Hayes, I need some assistant commentary. Bubba. Everybody's getting hit by that. Uh-oh. Okay, this is like the first time I've seen on stream that Mulgold doesn't have an explosive wall for which he can point his fingers and ray gun you. Uh-oh. Doesn't matter. Dude. How long was this combo? He did every move. Like, that was a maximum amount of hits before he got to the wall. Nice throw punish. That's a good punish. Yeah. Down 4-2 counter hit. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh. Nice. Okay, not the max damage, but it apparently doesn't matter. Oh shit. Nice! Oh, he crouch dashed and he got a low parry. Man, I hate both of these characters, but I really want Pina to get a win. He's had a rough first year. Rage Art is so important in this season. Despite the current state of the game, is it still nice to see different characters being used competitively rather than the usual few? So I think for most people, they would say yes. For me personally, if the Tekken is good, I can watch the same characters do it over and over again. To me, when I see the kind of character variety that Season 2 has brought, and I'm not claiming that this tournament is what like has done it especially, but when I see characters succeeding because they got something ridiculously buffed, it feels like Riot Games enforcing a new meta in League of Legends, right? Like, oh, it's just time to cycle out these characters and bring in these new characters. When it feels artificial or enforced by the developers rather than by the merits of the players, I don't get very hype personally, right? I like to see the players do things that make them succeed. So for me personally, I don't care too much. Now, the Raven buffs feel kind of cool. And I cannot believe I'm saying this. I fucking hate this character. But the Raven buffs feel kind of cool because they gave him new entrances into his stances that feel thematically appropriate to the character. Where he teleports a bit. It's like, it feels like the Master Raven shit, right? It feels thematic. He's teleporting in a way that he already did. He's already a mix-up character, right? It makes kind of sense. I like that shit a little more than like what they did to Victor, where every single poke that used to give him frames now gives him a new stance transition. Like, that shit's not very cool to me, you know? Or like we see Panda instead of Kuma because Panda now has the heat throw. Like, that's not cool to me, you know? This is better than giving him a back chin throw mix-up. Yeah. Oh! Oh, he parried it! That was sick! Wall oh, wall crush. Oh, launched. Right, so if you look at this top, what, 24? Every character has been seen before. Dragunov's just rolling around a little more. Claudio keeps pointing his finger and shooting people. Shaheen's doing Haboob. You know, it's like, there's not even that much extra variety. Like, you see Raven, but this guy's been the Raven GOAT for a long time, you know? Feng Wei is still here. I don't know who Goopimon plays. Like, we really are kind of seeing the same characters. Brian keeps Brianing, you know? So, I don't know. Boopaman? No, not Boopaman. Goopimon. Different Oopie, you know? Nice grab punish. If a Raven wins this whole thing, I'm gonna flip out. Compensation buff still... Yeah, that's the thing. Every character that got like one nerf and got fucking like what would have turned them into an S+ tier as compensation. Kip up too slow for the down by 4. The Claudio nerfs push the players to improve a lot. Word, man. Word. Wow, nice launch punish. What is Dragunov's S+ compensation? Hey, did you know that his while standing 12 frame punish is a heat dash launcher now? Did you know that? Did you know it's a full launcher? He shot him. You see Tone play yet? He was never on the mainstream, unfortunately. People don't talk about how fucked Dragunov 3+4 is. Is that where he jumps in the air? Oh, he's gonna get stabbed in the eyes. People gonna complain about Paul even though he's no one near top 48? We're not downplaying Paul, bro. I will actually ban you. Listen, man. It's not even personal. Just, we gotta have ground rules as a society. And as a society, if we start downplaying Paul, it's over. Whoa. Stick drop like a mic drop. That was cool. Nah, it's personal. Fuck that guy. Okay, now we get Ni versus Akil 9. If you can't deal with Paul's skill issue, listen, bro. You see what I just said about ground rules for society? I don't care if you XD'd. I don't care if you Kappa'd. I don't care if you said /S. You are out of here. Temporarily.
なんとかしてたんですけど、さすがに最後はね、
You turned it to 600. Whoa! Landon is reviving him just to keep shooting.
そうですね。レイブンの上から降ってくる返し技、インソムニアという技ですね。
I wanted to shoot that guy a bunch of times. Yeah, honestly, anybody could just pull up a glaciating stream one time and change their entire worldview about Paul. That's insane glaze now that it's come out of my mouth, but I'm so dead ass. Did you get Expedition 33 to work? I haven't tried. I have to wait until EVO Japan is over. I am sleeping like 5 hours a night. Paul not being in top 8 isn't a Paul issue. It's a Paul player issue. Dead ass, bro. So, Mangja advanced, Chikuri, Mo'il advanced, Mughal advanced, Ni versus Akil 9. Does the tourney end today? It ends tomorrow. No announcements yet.
先ほど申し上げました2位の試合がこちらで行われるようであります。2位 vs アキールですかね。アキール9。ファルコンズの
Nina feels like honest Tekken. That is a really funny message. Okay, Rangchu beats Sir. Yoreds beats JJ Breeze. Ulsan beat Lohai, I think somebody said. JDCR did not qualify. Shadow beat Chanel. God, man, I'm so hype. I believe it when a Pakistani picks it. Do you not watch Numa? Anna Williams against Ni. You're telling me the god of defense has to fight against Anna Williams? This is the 9th circle of hell. Oh my god. No confirming the down forward one. You know this shit is laggy, bro. Okay, he confirmed it. What's up, Slash? What's up, Sanzi Boyo? Okay, the elbow. Point the gun? Just kidding. Kick the leg. Oh my god, he got wall splatted. A punish mix? You have to low parry? Nice power crush. Went into heat. Nice. Made sure it hit her standing. Oh, jabbed out of the heat smash. That's rough. Okay. Lock in. The nerd did the homework for us. Never mind. He's dying. That is a classic Anna experience, isn't it? Watch how he defends against him. Oh, he's dying. Double forward 3. Dude, the combo drops. How hot is this PS5, bro? Can we make some like cup noodles on it? Cup noodles and an egg. Counter hit. Homing. Wow. That Anna ruined my night. I'm going to... Oh, it whiffed. Wow, dude, this PS5 must be literally about to melt. Nice combo. Oh my god. He didn't finish the Snake Eyes string. Had to win one more mix-up. That's so scary. Counter hit. Mid. Safe. Homing. Nice duck. Everybody in this version of Tekken 8 is S tier. What? Oh, trade. We better to run this game on high-end PCs. I would say good luck standardizing the hardware. Also, the game is not well optimized for PC. Oh, God. Heat smash. She's healing. She'll survive a down 4. Oh, homing. Legacy. God of Tekken. Never heard of him. Range 4 homing high. So, wow. Nice size of duck. I know you read. I did read that. I also ignored it. For my own sanity. That's demonic. Don't say everyone has S tier. You'll wake up the Lee players. That's fine, bro. They'll wake them. They'll wake us up in the middle of the night to tell us about how shitty Lee is, no matter what we say. Nice. Okay, knee. 2-2. Chop. She says chop.
こういうことをしないとね、2位はペース崩せないですからね。いや、あんなのトムキャン強いんですよね。そう、早めの8
That high evading 13 frame homing heat smash, or not homing, high evading 13 frame mid heat smash is demonic. Thank God there was not a stage hazard here. No, the combo drop. Counter hit. Wow. Down jab. Oh, nice. He blew through. Okay, she has rage. This is so scary. The new low. Oh, he did the chaos judgment to try to parry a low, and he elbowed him with a mid. Whew. Sheesh. Loving your stream and your commentary. You're doing such good work. Thank you, Moku Jin. Please come back to Tekken. からの LP の上段のマハマチあれを出そうとすると相手が Okay, QCF 1+2. He did while rising 2 out of the heat dash. Was that on purpose or the heat engage? Look at the hatchet kick. Oh my god, back 3 1+2. Late punish? Is it nerves? Is it the PS5? We may never know. But Knee is dominating heat smash. Interrupt. That was good. No Snake Eyes to work with. No heat for both characters. It's that mod, the modded tech, and he tried the Chaos Judgment again. Knee going mid. He's staying solid. Okay, cannon straight. Cannonball straight. Wow, down for one counter hit. It jabbed out. Oh my god, another counter hit. Saves his Snake Eyes and his heat bar, spends it all. Oh my god. The 3+4 hit and the 2 was natural. Knee, be careful. They're gonna buff Anna if we're not too careful, man. Wow, he hit the armor. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Deck, 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 deck. Ha-ha! Tick. Jab. Stays calm. Doesn't overextend past the first jab, so it gets sidestepped and nothing happens. Jab again. Woo! Ha-ha! Electric. Electric. Sidestep. Oh, 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 oh! He tried to touch it upper. Oh my goodness. Is that going to blow up the wall? It's a hazard stage. It blew up the wall. Oh my god. Look at these forward dashes into forward 3 twice. Okay, Akil 9 changing his timings a little bit. Knee unable to find the counter hit, switching it up himself. More forward 3s. Whoosh. Okay, side rolling away from the rocket launcher. Crazy sentence. What is that shit on the ground there? Anyways, I got distracted. Okay. Okay, Brian is setting up a checkmate situation. 50 fit, not literally checkmate. That's a joke, okay? Neo Mach Incinerator, he's got one more charge of the... Oh my god, he survives. Down forward 2, knee 2-0. He doesn't even care. Easy. Easy as fuck. That was tight. Knee in top 8. Alright, so... Top 8 is Mangja, Mo'il, Mogold, and Knee. Now, Chikarin versus Rangchu. Daniel Mato versus Ulsan. Shadow versus Akil 9. Pina versus Matsuba. Oh boy, oh boy. Can we get a break? Top 8 tomorrow. Who does Matsuba play? Feng Wei. I hate Feng Wei, man. Is John Ding in? I just scrolled the entire bracket. I humbly plead that we use the eyes presumably present on our heads. who eliminated double, I unfortunately did not see. Did you see the source code leak for Strive? I did. Are we done for today? I think they're going to run all these on stream. I hope they run them on stream. Strive is my game. It is. I'm Garlian Fee and my third eye didn't see it. That's a funny nerd joke. I accept it. XCC did have a decent run. Rough go. What time is top 8 tomorrow? Allegedly, it's in 16 hours. But I'll probably start my stream an hour earlier. Are they gonna play? Oh yes. Oh, Chikarin. Oh my god. I love that Chikarin plays my characters. So I really want Chikarin to succeed. Also, Rangchu made fun of me for making a joke about him making a joke about me. So it's really easy for me to cheer against Rangchu right now. The new May patch be out at the same time as the new DLC. New DLC? Hell no. If he wins, though, you can't downplay. Oh, yes, I can, bro. King Ray Jr. has won tournaments in NA for, like he has, like, what, like 40 TNS wins? Maybe 41? And he still downplayed Asuka and got her buffed. Truly, nothing can stop the downplay if you're good enough. It's a skill issue. You get whooped by Rangchu? Why are you picking a fight with him? I would get whooped by Rangchu. That's why I'm cheering for his opponent. I need somebody else to do it for me. What's up, Whimsical Wise? It's been pretty good. Okay, Lily. I think Lily Bear matchup is good. What are these ducks? Nice, finish the string. Uh-oh. They did give the bear a bunch of homing moves now. I wonder how Clive is against the bears. Maybe the move buttons are too slow. Down jab, nice OS defense against the 1-1 on block. Oh, denied. Spank the bear. Okay, homing. Nice. Small punish. You could DF4 that, but you know. Wow, hard duck and an immediate call out by a hop kick. I think Lily can swing at the bears more, which is why it's nice. So many homing moves does a sidestep buff matter? It does. It absolutely does. But we also aren't seeing optimal season 2 yet, you know, so if they don't, it still needs adjusting. Don't get it twisted. It still needs adjusting, but we are seeing people make plays with the new sidestep, and we're seeing people not abuse the homing moves as much. Oh my goodness, resplat. Mid, nice. Who put Ulsan and losers? Pina did. Have any hopes for DLC? Not really, bro. I want them to fix the game. Okay, nice block on the hop kick. Yep. Slide, wow. What a hop kick. Okay. Patience. Lily's down 3 is so consistent at hitting the bear's legs too, which is really nice. We're hoping for Bruce. We are. Who is we, bro? We're hoping for Bruce? Who is we? Oh, how did the mid hit? Is it because Chikarin tried to duck the high? Why did the mid hit? I think that was a mind game or something. Maybe he threatened to throw twice, you know? Yeah, Christie's the only character I would universally be happy to see. I wouldn't even play her. Julia would be a menace, but I like Julia if she looks pretty. I wonder if they'll stick what her theme will be this game. You know what I mean? Like, she was a wrestler in Tag 2. She was a streamer in Tekken 7. Oh. TikTok streamer. What if she just becomes like a cooking influencer, you know? Wow, that did a lot of chip. I thought they nerfed chip damage. Nice launch punish, man. Miguel would be cool. I know I have friends who would like to play Miguel. And they would be fun to train against, I think. Uh-oh, counter hit throw, no break. She dead. No.
パンダがいわゆるランチのパンダのホーミングの回数がやっぱ圧倒的に増えたってことはやはりその横移動ノイズになってますよね。なんかちょこちょこ横移動で避けて技を打つみたいなやつで避け切れてるシーンがあったのでランチがもう怖いですよね。
Most Tekken 7 characters won't be received well at this current state of the game. Wouldn't it be best to announce another collab character? I think Tekken players don't, like, from a community standpoint, a collab character would be horrible right now. You need a popular legacy character, which is why people keep saying Bruce. But that dude is such a piece of shit, man. Do not want to fight Bruce. Are we gonna get an announcement tomorrow? I don't know, probably. Yeah, I don't think there's a collab this season anyways. You don't fuck with Bruce? Have you ever fought against Bruce? No, like, actually, everybody who thinks Bruce is cool, have you actually fought against a Bruce player? It's like how King players say King is on it. Have you ever, like no. Okay, so have you fought against Fakumra? All the Muay Thai characters be putting you in some bullshit situations where you have to just guess. That shit is not fun. And then they hit you for 10 million damage. Even Josie had a mid kick that was plus 14 into a guess stance with a counter hit launching high. Josie made that more accessible than ever before. Well, before Fakumram. Everybody who complains about Casino and asks for Bruce at the same time is horribly lost. Horribly lost. Get over here! And then kick him away. That's so funny. He pulled him towards him and then said, Torgal, get him away from me! Nice. Same as when people hate on Tekken 8 and say go play Strive. Yeah, exactly. Like, just chatting, bro. Or it's like, you like Tekken, why don't you try Virtua Fighter or DOA or Soul Calibur? It's like, gee, man, you think I've never fucking tried those games? Maybe it's because I like Tekken. God. Bruce ain't that bad? Okay, man. You know that quote where Keanu Reeves says, you think 1 + 1 is 5? I just say, okay, it is. That's my response to you. Oh. I feel like every character should whiff recover slower. You need to be cool to say that quote? No. What? It's life wisdom. Nice shot, damn. Full crouch down 4-2. Mercenary cut. He's being mauled. God, Clive looks so fucking stupid. Hey, man, there's a fucking panda bear in a bee suit. Are we really drawing the line at Clive right now? Like, come on. You have like one eye covered and you're only looking at half the screen. This dude's in the background doing wave dash drills over hot coals. Is that panda grab unbreakable? The what? Yeah. Got that shit on. Oh! Ramu! Okay. 1-1. See, Lily needs buffs. Oh, I can't believe I said that. This is a lose man. Elimination game right here in the arena. Unbreakable that deletes gray health, you know? The vision. The reason they went with English voice. I don't know. I like English voices in general. I wish Noctis had his English voice. But it could be that... Actually, I don't know why. You just downplay Lily until they give her a homing range 5 mid launcher. You're so right. Jeez, range is piecing him up. Nice break. Nice block, dude. What the fuck? Saved his heat, built some meter. 4 for 1 plus 2. The down one reaches the legs too. Never mind. His back is to the wall. Nice orbital, man. What the fuck? To me, flames. That shit always hits. Wow, he mashed. So, chick run frame traps. Uh-oh. Jab, 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 yes. 4-2-1. Can we get an unblockable? Heat smash. Oh. Homing mid. Nice punish. Partial charge. Up kick is good. Nice duck, but he didn't get the wall rising too. Can we get a parry? Nah, rank 2-2 unpredictable. Nice. Oh, he ducked it, but +8. That wall rising 4 is doing so much work. Lily wall grab should delete gray health. Now you're cooking. They're gonna add that for sure. If it's not season 3, season 4. Uh-oh. That's a launcher. Ow. Oh no, Chicorin eliminated by Tekken World Tour Champion Rank 2. GG's. Lily is too weak. Clive is too weak. The propaganda lives on. Daniel Motto versus Ulsan. Yeah, that was an elimination match. Think she needs a diaper money? That's real. Shut up, Fee. XD. You trying to hide behind that XD? You think that XD is going to protect you? Think again.
重なり方もおそらく普段の野試合とか身内戦とか練習から重なってるんで、この地層の数が多分我々が見てる想像してるはるかもう冠。
Like good way to address combo length is making it so everyone leaves people with loads of gray. You give them a shorter route that gets rid of it. I actually disagree. I think there's a really simple way to do it. If you use heat burst or strong aerial tailspin, the combo scaling goes to shit. So you're forced to not use those if you want any reasonable damage. The only reason you would use heat burst or strong aerial tailspin is to save a sidewall or carry to the wall. Then you have decision making. Limit strong aerial tailspin to once per combo. Then you will literally have people who do combos without those two things because they don't want to troll their damage. Like I'm talking about, like say like a non-strong aerial tailspin combo does 90 damage, and any strong aerial tailspin combo or heat burst combo does 40 damage. Like imagine that big of a difference. If you make that big of a difference, people will stop doing it naturally.
さんといえば、はい、e スポーツワールドカップ2024年の覇者ですよ。そうですね。まあ、ランチも TWT の覇者でありますし、チクリンもエボジャパン2024の覇者なので、はい、ここら辺はもうチャンピオンズカーニバルですね。覇者しか出てきてないんですよ。はい。
That would go hard. Rip Bozo, imagine being timeout. Facts. Oh shit! I accidentally permabanned him. Did I? I missed. Lucky for him, I missed.
That we totally owned you, lamers.
Dooms 420, thank you for the prime. Yeah, to encourage choice in combos. Won't that make strong air tailspin just bad, period? No, because you do it if your combo is going to drop on a sidewall, or if you want to be like, for example, motherfucking Claudio, and you want to carry people to the exploding wall so you can point your finger at them and shoot them. You give up the combo damage for a strategical purpose. And the trade-off is worth it. Aerial tailspins shouldn't exist. Yeah, but you have to consider it from the developer perspective that they probably aren't going to remove anything.
なるほど。もう先ほどのピンヤもムルゴールドに敗れてますから。
Top 8 is tomorrow, correct.
今日厳しいトーナメントとなっております。そうなんですよね。
Strong air tailspin should be an extra bound and wall carry only. Exactly, wall carry only or sidewalls, right? Because people use heat burst and strong aerial tailspin to rescue from sidewalls. What other than heartbreak do I get for watching a Lily player switch to Clive mid-match? A reason to downplay. Lock in. Get over your grieving and figure out how to spread the propaganda. Make sense? Always forward. Chicken only opted for first hit of down 1-2 because if you rip the down 1-2 and they duck, you get launched. Rank 2 won the prior set? Correct, Curly W. Also, hello, how are you? What is Ulsan squeezing? Who's your pick to win? My want or my prediction? Both? I want... If Shadow stays in, I want Shadow to win. Otherwise, I want Knee to win. My prediction? Honestly? Probably Knee. Okay, this is an elimination match. Ulsan squeezing an invisible Haboob. Alright, man. You win that one. That one is funny enough. Wow, 2-1 while standing 1+2. Dark Souls character on the screen. Nice punish. 12 frame mid kick. Wow. Look at these jabs, man. How to ruin a Jin player's day. Start jabbing him. Nice punish again. 1-2-1 counter hit. He didn't confirm it. The setup is hot. Nubsy, thank you for the 2 months. Uh-oh, wall splat. Dragon's still OP. Every character in this version of the game is OP as shit. Heat smash. Jin with a pixel. Pigeon roll. Nice punish. Wow. Up, down 2. Does Drag not have any good 12 frame punishes? I think it's a range issue. Why he can't do 4-1. And also, usually, you know, Drag still is kind of reminiscent of characters that have like punish weaknesses. Ish, right? His while standing punishment is good. His standing punishment is very, so. Despite Tekken 8 in Season 2, they do run the counter down. Are you talking about like the game timer? Yeah, it's partially because of the health buff and the way gray health is accumulated when the victim is in heat. For those reasons, health lasts a lot longer. And there's less points of like real interaction and people are just like spamming plus frame moves. So you are often blocking a lot. Or taking a long combo that doesn't actually hurt that much. Also because the game is ass. Yeah, see, I provided reasoning. You just gave an adjective. That was a beatdown. It was. Is top 8 best of 5. Is Daniel Mato the last Mishima player? Yes. I can't believe Jin Kazama. We live in an age where Jin Kazama's a Mishima, bro. Who's a character with good punishment? A lot of characters have good punishment. You could really just pick a character you think is cool. I promise. Chikrin lost. Ulsan might win this tournament too, unless he runs into Pina. Because Pina apparently cleaned him out. But Ulsan looks so dominant against the regular characters. Jin ain't no Mishima. They've leaned into everything that makes a Mishima with Jin. It wasn't he always? No. In Tekken Tag 2, his electric was only a counter hit launcher. In Tekken 7, they made it a normal hit launcher. And then in Tekken 8, they made his Wind God Fist a normal hit launcher. Or Wind Hook Fist. They gave him a Mishima while standing 4-4. They gave him a Mishima back 1-2. He dropped that combo? That's like the least droppable combo ever now. I wonder what he was concerned about, or like what was on his mind. I know that sounded like crazy shit talk. I was just very surprised. He's rolling, bro, and he's reversing the mount, and he's reversing the punch after the mount. Nuclear PS5, yeah. This PS5 could power the entire city off of the heat energy. They should grill some steaks. Why is Drag solid snaking everywhere? That's not a solid snake roll, bro. Come on. The Dark Souls roll. What defensive characters are not in Tekken 8 yet? I would ask you, what defensive characters are in Tekken 8? Kazama 5-hit. Dude, Ulsan is 1 round away from eliminating Daniel Mato with like pokes. Nice string defense. Oh, he did a slow move to beat the parry. Guaranteed follow-up there on the crouch throw. He's gonna start roll. He did phone booth neutral into CD1. That was disgusting. Wow. Daniel Mato was playing so well all day, and then he ran into Ulsan and Mangja. That is so rough. Holy shit. Wow. So Jin needs buffs. That cannot be the conclusion you came to, bro. That cannot be the conclusion you came to. That CD1 was disgusting. Wow.
ダニエルからすれば上段のホーミングが当たっても KO じゃない。なんならブーストキック当たっても KO じゃないんです。
I have to use the restroom real quick. The next 2 matches are our final matches. Akil 9 versus Shadow and Pina versus Matsuba. Lock in, everybody, and hold this ad for a bit. I gotta pee. Be right back.
いわゆるゲームの支配力ですね。やっぱりウルさん。いやもう最後までそのダニエルをコントロールし続けたそんな印象です。ただこの戦い方ができるのであれば。近距離戦の強いキャラクターだったらどれでも戦えるような気がするので、いやもうなんかあとはタイミングで何を選択かするっていうのの最適化だけなんですごいですよね。すごいですね。ただそれでもドラグノフを選ぶからにはああいう細かい中でも我々のちょっと想像しえないような連動という部分があるんでしょうね。技選択のスピードがありますとか、判断スピードとかそういう部分になるでしょうか。やはり代名詞のアサルトがね縦にどれだけ攻めれるかっていうのは今も昔も変わらないキャラなんで、そういった展開を本人が好んでるのかもしれないですね。そうですね。シャープナーもいろいろ調整が入ったとはいえ、発生も速くダメージもそこそこ高くて横に強いとは依然として強力な技ではありますし、そのあたりの展開が好きなんでしょうね。そして次はアキール9ファルコンズ VS シャドウ 20Z。さあシャドウがここで登場であります。アキールが先ほど敗れているということなので、
He's the top 24. He's the top 8 qualifiers.
ということになりますね。はい。
Why are there 10 whole ads? There's no gameplay going on right now, bro. Bro, I gotta eat. You want 10 more? Careful what you wish for. Akil is Saudi Arabian. Here we go. Lydia versus Zafina. USA. USA. Wait. We gotta spam the chat, y'all. Let me know when you're ready. Let me know when you're ready. Everybody copy and paste it. Ready? While standing 2, no punish. Okay. Fair and balanced. Thank you for the 4 months. Come on, Shadow. 4-4-3 into stance. Wow, whiffed. And then the heat smash first hit whiffed. Unblockable, that's fine. No damage. We got health buffs. Nice sidestep. Nice wall positioning. Nice block. Can Zafina not launch that? Well, that whiffed? Yes. Azazel's power is still online. Stone Cold Shadow. Send it, send it, send it. Everybody send it. Go, 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 go. Stone Cold Shadow. Not in my chat, dumbasses. In theirs. God damn it. God. Good PDX chatters, man. Okay, power. That did a 40 damage. You guys are hilarious. It's EVO Japan 05, okay? God damn it. Dude, Shadow's cooking. Okay, no more Azazel's power. Oh, he finished the string and she couldn't armor through. No, where did my screen go? My fault. I hovered something in the taskbar. Stone Cold Shadow, run it up. Go, 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 go. Stone Cold Shadow, yes, sir. We're gonna get banned. Lydia to me is everything that's literally wrong with the game. Yeah, 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 no, absolutely. But, you know, here we go. We'll get banned together. I like that. 78. With punish? Oh, he tried. Let's interrupt. Oh my goodness, forward 1+2. Nice float. Good call out. Oh, it missed for some reason. I've never seen that. Go Shadow. Shadow's been doing this. He can do this all day. Nice interrupt. Holy shit. Oh, nothing? Out of heaven and earth? Nice sidestep. Oh, the rear? How much does he get? Not a lot. I mean, that's a decent amount. Would you say Lydia's worth it to learn if I find T7 Jin fun? I don't see the parallel. You'll have to help me connect those dots. Oh, sidestep hop kick. Again? Is that guaranteed? I can't believe they made that a link. Remember the beating when Shadow says Zafina's weak? He did take it back later. But yeah, man. I mean, I also said I felt like Steve was weird. So, you know, I'm not really innocent. I bitched about Lily and Steve. So I'm not innocent either. I get it. Wow, nice launch. Okay. Dead? Crazy. A perfect? Oh my god. Shadow about to do it. Come on. Come on, Shadow. Damn. No punish? A kill 9? Lydia's moving. Uh-oh. Lydia is doing the Lydia shit. 3 stacks. Mid. That's a lot of chip damage. Wow. Cleanly sidestepped and no whiff punish. Looking like a FDX ranked session. Whiff. Small punish. Oh, floated out of the running 3. Oh, it's safe in this game. Self chip damage. So he's not recovering anything, but it might not matter. Oh. Or 2. Come on, Shadow. Take it home. I mean, take it to Japan. You know what I mean. Nice floats. Again, he noticed that he kept doing the jumping homing. Akil 9 getting a little predictable. Okay. Sides up on the down forward 1. What do we got now? Down back 2. Extension into stance. Oh god, it's starting to add up. The damage is adding up. It's over, she says. Nice interrupt. Yep. He's got no heat. Wow, he juked him and got the heat engage. Shadow top 8. Pace that shit. Pace that shit.
お見事でありました。この天井的ゲージ3のリディアムを相手にするので、本当にね、シャドウもヒヤヒヤだったと思います。
影類のプレッシャーからすごく
Let's go.
後ろに下がるステップ、バックステップを細かく連打してたんですが、なんかある時間から逆に前に行くようになって、アキールも多分面食らったというか。
セットのアドバンテージもありましたからね。
ボタン押せなかったですよね。
ここからじゃあもう逆に前出てやろうみたいな。この押し引きのバランスはやはりトッププレイヤー
Okay, now it's the final match of the evening. I hope everybody has prepared for some very serious Tekken between Season 2 Raven and Season 2 Feng Wei. Oh my god, if my mouse, controller, or monitor, or phone survives this match, that is a cause for celebration. That is a cause for celebration. What time is it for me? 3:15 a.m.
強烈になったじゃないですか。すごくインパクトあります。
さあ、今、壇上に乗ってる運営の方から案内がありました。この部分が次はセミファイナルでありますか。いや、こちらがはい。今日ラスト、こちらがセミファイナル。今日ラストのようであります。
ラストがピンヤ VS
松葉。
先日グッドアイトスクワットに加入した松葉ですね。
はい。対するは先ほどレイブンで、戦っていたピンヤがまたサイドの登場。こちらもどちらかしか上がれません。皆様長らくお付き合いいただきましたが、鉄拳セミファイナル最後の切符をかけた試合のようでありますので、
それが日本人対決でね。
Final gamble. It's time.
皆様惜しみない声援をお願いいたします。これもまた両者当たりたくなかったでしょうが、こういう状況ですからね。やむなしですね。
Lots of Quanba pearls. Yeah, I miss mine. Mine's back home.
手の内は分かっていると思うんですが。お互いね、先ほどのランチュ竹林戦ともありましたが、やり慣れてるからこそ地層が重なっていってっていう読み合いがね、
鉄拳地層学ですね。
鉄拳地層学、
はい、もうミルフィーユのように重なっているので、もしかしたら皆さんから見たらそのあれっていう読み合いがあるかもしれません。我々もぜひそこは言及していこうと思います。
Why does Fee look like he's drinking from a bottle of liquid hand soap?
動かし方とかすごくポイントになりますよね。
It's not hand soap. It's Nika whiskey from the barrel.
キャラクターはお互い決まっているでしょう。それゆえにというところであります。
ピンヤはね、バレルに所属して、ね、長く世界で戦ってきたプレイヤーなんですが、松葉は、去年はね、個人でTWT 海外
Pina had a crazy season 1 because I think he felt Raven was not strong enough compared to Kuma. So it would be cool to see him win. I have to admit there's personal bias because I don't like Feng Wei. But obviously it would be a nice win from Matsuba as well. Everybody wants to get to top 8. So, are you drunk? Not yet. I will go bald and get a tattoo of Fee's face if the one American wins against the 6 Koreans. I hope so. That would be fire. Do I get to pick the face? Alright, here we go. Final match of the night, you guys. Lock in. While standing 2, blocked. Soul Zone 4. Counter hit down forward 1. Wow. Full screen QCF2. Small whiff punish. Nice. Down back 2-1 into down 3, keeping it so simple. The new low. Actually, somebody on YouTube complained when I called it the new low, but because they changed the speed, I consider it a new low. Because it's not reactable anymore. Okay. Up forward 3. Was that on purpose? It's not over yet. They went heat for heat. Nice parry. He still has one more Hellfire. No. Down jab. Nice block. Oh, he tried to parry, but Fang punished with a slow low. Got past the parry. Wow, dash, down forward 3. 4-3 again. Is he doing that on purpose? Is that like a, does it give like a conversion or like a float or something? Nice. He's gonna punish. Back 4-1 or back 4-2. Where did Pina's health go, man? Oh, mid. Keep out button. Force mix. Nice. Down back 1. Oh, and he just powers through with the down back 3. Nice duck. That back 4-2 has got to go, man. Shifting Cloud's parry on the double punch from Raven. Matsuba has been watching Pina. Pina hit so many of those on stream. We saw it. They buffed the move. Shifting Clouds, you parry 2 punches, you get the launch. That was so fire. That was cool. Parry the low, maintaining corner position, but he's running out of health to make reads. Beautiful block and launch. He needed that so badly. Matsuba gave it to him. Okay. Hellfire. Final guess. Didn't go for the Soul Zone mix. Instead, crouch dash out of it and then went low. The new low gets sidestepped to the right. Take notes, kids. Whipped hop kick, small punish. We've seen signs that this setup could be laggy, but Pina gets a nice whiff punish regardless. That's how you know he's super locked in. Look at that. Kip up, counter hit down back 3. Blocks the mix-up, but no punish. See what I mean? That is one hot PS5. Beautiful. He gets this one, though. That's what he needed. G-Clef. Goes back into front-facing. Hell sweep. Mid. Low again. Down jab to get out of the pressure. Feng Wei goes for a low crush. And gets jabbed out. Pina can do it, man. Matsuba can do it, too. I mean, they made it this far, right? But Pina... Pina. This is top 24 right before top 8. This is the final match of the evening to qualify. Everybody's in top 8. The top 8 has been settled except for this one match. Long wait. Contemplating. Planning. Plotting. Uh-oh. It's Phoenix Gate. It's Phoenix Gate. Raven's Hell Sweep blows up floors. I'm the person who told EVO Japan to put XCC versus King Ray Jr. on stream. You're the GOAT for that. You're absolutely the GOAT for that. The Youngblood matches are so fire. Sidestep 4. Yes, knee qualified in the winner's side. Missed shoulder, gets hell swept for his troubles. Big mid. New heat engage for Feng Wei. Up forward 1. Down jab. Breaking the back turn pressure. Fish hook, but no extension. He got punished last time. Ducked and launched, I should say. Nice block, man. He was hanging out down there for the low. Oh, he just finished the string. Blocks the kip up. Hellfire gets interrupted. Nice. Down back 2. Feng Wei went for a slower low. 3-3. Nice. QCF2. Down back 2. Fake into the back turn, and Matsuba does not care while standing 3. Oh, show. Power crush. Oh, minus 13, I think they changed it, and he gets the fish hook extension into wall. That kill. I was saying he maybe should have shouldered. You see what happened to Tone? I didn't watch it, no. Blocked hell sweep. Nice. They are going for their big lows. This is a scrap, man. This is a big scrap. Yeah, the most painful 97th, it was low high and CBM, right? Like, that's just brutal. Why'd you call that Hellfire? Because Raven screams Hellfire when he does it. I try to edit the command in the Evo chat. That's fire. Uh-oh. Matsuba not going down without a fight. In fact, he has taken the lead in this game. He was too far for the shoulder forward 3-2 shoulder combo. That makes sense. Oh my god, they're watching the whole animation. Do they have to? Does the start button not work here? All right, floor break. Down by 2 sidestepped. Oh, he tried to counter hit him with wall standing 2. That throw would have blown up the floor. Pena playing some distance here. Medius Grudge, thank you for the 2 months. Shoulder. Matsuba going in. He ducked. Pena getting in there. Nice. Hell sweep launches, but that's the only one he'll get for the rest of this game. Hold on, but the combo really is helping. Not a lot of healing for him. Tons of gray health for Matsuba, but the timer's running out. 14 seconds. Anime block strings. Sidestepping. Uh-oh. Fish hook extension shoulder. There's no time. There's no life. 1-1. We're going to a final game. Wow. Lei Wulong's profile title is in the current Tekken 8 Fight Pass level 42, the same title he had in Tekken 7 called Shapeshifter. That is some deep investigation, and I have to respect that. Good shit. Good shit. Jimmy J beat Nino, Anakin beat Kira Kira, JJ Breeze beat Sephi, Shadow beat Higum, Shadow made top 8, NA versus EU bragging rights. If anyone still cares, we absolutely do care. Good research, Soap MGS. That is some good data. Nice investigation. Here's hoping it was all in vain and you're wrong. I feel that, bro. Lei Wulong is going to piss people off. But I'm biased. I started in Tekken 3, like at least in conscious memory. And I think Lei Wulong belongs in Tekken, even though he's going to be a menace in this version of the game. Nice launch. Full wall carry, man. Nice block. Ooh, heat dash. Not what we want. And he sacrifices a proper punish to go for a full crouch mix-up. Full crouch characters, Anna, Raven, they love that shit. And that shit's good. Down forward 3. That slide is only minus 14 now. The Soul Zone one? Are you serious? What's up, Stink? Yeah, this is the last game. Oh my goodness. Matsuba is running over him this round, though. 2-hit string and low. Perfect. We are... What if double Luigi would be crazy? We go to final round. Soul Zone mid. Canceling the stance. Fish hook getting him off him. Nice whiff punish with him down back 2-1. Fang Wei says, get off of me. Down forward 3. The wall is there, of course. No surprises. Spike. Sweep. Up forward 3 again. I don't know what the game plan is there. I don't know if there's a new follow-up that I'm just unaware of. Pena ducks it. Doesn't get a launch. Now can he get into heat? He gets counter hit low. Oh, the keep out missed. And the wall standing 1-2 got in. Matsuba taking the lead in the set. Pena, after an incredible run, does it end here? Fuzzy duck again, but missing the launch. He had it early in the set, but now he's missing it. Down forward 2. Beautiful. Beautiful down forward 2. Manual back turn to extend this combo. QCF2 whiffs, down back 2, power crush, and the perfect punish, and a wall splat. Perfect positioning for the Fang. Tons of value. Kip up. He gets floated. Matsuba mashing. Conversion off the sidewall. Hold on. This combo adjustment is crazy. He got a clean back splat. Mix up. Low. Hellfire. Oh, he canceled. Shoulder. Pushing him back. Time is running out. Down back 2-1. The same flowchart from game 1. Down back 2-1 into down 3. Final round. The last game. The last round of EVO Japan Day 2 prior to the top 8. Brought to you by, I don't know the fucking sponsor. Anyways, while standing 1-2, sidestep 4 launches. Forward 3, heat burst. This wall position is ugly. Okay. Nice block, and he launched, and he called it out. Disregarding the potential extension. That's a brave move, and it might pay off. Matsuba maybe considering that he should have finished it. He's got his rear. He's got his rear. Low. No duck this time. Heat dash. He goes for it anyways, disregarding the shifting clouds parry that blew him up in game 1. No duck in the second hit. He finished him off. He makes it to top 8 in the final round. A beautiful finish. Oh my goodness. Wow, he ripped the clone string. Wow. GG's, man. Wow. Woo. Oh my goodness. Nothing personal. Also, go to hell. It's like, make up your mind, man. Whoa. Sheesh. That was tight. That was super tight. I'm Kaiser. Thank you for the raid, bro. Wow. Man, this is exciting. So tomorrow, the festivities begin 15 hours from now. So top 24 was scheduled to begin 3 hours from now. So we're actually way ahead of schedule today. Top 96 was allegedly scheduled an hour from now. So I don't know why they just ran through it, but I'm happy about it. So top 8 in 15 hours. Very, very exciting. W ahead of schedule. Yeah. This is really cool. I would play the game now, but I think rest is important. Rest is important. I want to see if we can get the matches tomorrow on the main channel. Because, well, maybe I'll put top 20. I don't know. We'll see. The Hwoarang player rest? No. But I'm glad your brain is making a few connections. No. Good. Good to establish patterns and connections. Very important in your mental development as a Tekken fan. Very important. Very important. Anyone call me was that's funny. Let's see. You guys want to hit a marbles game before we go? We'll do a marbles game. That was really fun. That was surprisingly fun to watch. There's obviously a lot of stuff about the game that we have to complain about, but it's cool that tournaments still bring the hype, and I think I find that very promising, and I'm very very pleased that that is the timeline we live in. Holy moly. Okay. Let me boot up marbles. We'll do a quick game.
期待するとともに視聴者の皆様もねあまり夜更かしせずに明日10時からもう絶対見逃さないでください。
でもね、この格闘ゲームエボジャパン見ちゃった後
Watching Tekken got significantly cooler from Tekken 7 times. I'm glad.
刺激されてます。
これ夜通しやっちゃうんですよ格ゲー。ただですよね。明日の万全の体調でご視聴いただければ。
Thank you for the bless yous. Guys, I have a creator code now, so if you're gonna buy skins, let me know.
はい、以上をもちまして改めてでありますがエボジャパン2025プレゼントバイレバテック鉄拳の放送は終了となります。皆様、本日はありがとうございました。また明日もお楽しみにお願いいたします。はい、
What do we got here?
ありがとうございました。
Alright, they've signed off with a little salute. Now they're running ads. Okay. From here, let's see. We got a lot of people in here. Let's see if we can clear one of these 99% ones with a decent long runtime. Deadly Diabolical Construction. What do you win in? Actually, no. First place gets a gift sub. Yeah? Gift sub for first place. Tap in. All you have to do is hit exclamation play. 3-minute timer begins now. As is tradition, Eurobeat time. There's a 500 player cap. We might actually hit the cap this time. So y'all better get in here. My favorite Initial D song? Well, congratulations. Also, look at me. I'm a shark with a straw hat. I might be the GOAT. I might be the GOAT of this Marbles run, unless somebody's got a better skin. Mr. Nubstar. Oliver Nerb. A legacy player. It's cool to see legacy people pick consistent skins, like Wheezy La Sombra's Veiny pick. Sarastros is an orca. Oral is a starfish. Very deceptive. Oral's got a little smile here, but Oral is a known chat shooter. Can I get a hat too? Streamer only. Alright, chat. I know there's 1,900 people in here. You guys understand, right? That first place gets a free gift subscription to the FDX channel. This opportunity only comes once every other stream. So they don't want it. They're not real. Some people heard me say that and closed the stream. I can see the numbers in real time. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. I'll remember that. Oh, Shishi, good shot earlier on the stream comparison. I thought that was very wise of you. Thank you. It's been a great stream, but I'm going to be unconscious. Cardboard box, you know, got 4 minutes for a potential free gift. Never mind, you're like a top gifter. I'm trolling. I hate reading that shit. No, you're valid as fuck for that. That was good. Black Boy Gibson, thank you for the tier 1. He don't want the free gift sub. He says, I'll do it myself. $10 seconds. It appears we have not reached the player cap. We got a lot of sleepers in the chat. I respect that. Like hearing my voice and sleeping to it. I hope you have terrible nightmares. I'm kidding. That's fucked up. I hope you have sweet dreams. 219 players. 99% elimination rate. Surely we survive. Oh wait, the game started. I need to change the song. My bad. Alright, well the tension is beginning now anyways. Once we get near the bottom. Lock in, everybody. Every Marbles map begins with an extended ball drain, where every ball just falls and goes into this big spiral. Pixeling game falling a bit behind, but it doesn't really matter. The ball drain's purpose is to standardize the beginning. Everybody falls down at a relatively even rate. First filter here. A little bit of a spinny. I don't know how to describe this. A cogwheel. Oh, and deaths are already beginning. You have a very thin trough to insert your ball in, and scores of bodies are hitting the floor. Oh my goodness. Wow. Literally, there's only 41 people who survived that. That was disgusting. That was disgusting. Oh, more bodies. Wow, I can see why it's a 99% elimination rate. So the guardrails are coming off. If you don't make a clean turn, like Mr. Nubstar did here, you are liable to die. Now there's a ton of lasers. Mr. Nubstar erased. Who survives? Fakadi, Jumping Fish Charles are the top 2 survivors. They've made it through, but quite literally everybody else is dead. Now there are swingy spiky thingies. I have no way to describe this. Fakadi survives. Beautiful. Jumping Fish Charles, you're up next. Fakadi fails the basic 3-way triangle pin drop test. So now all we got is Jumping Fish Charles, who cannot make his way around this curve. Nice little cat profile pic, though. Okay. He's a little slower than the rest, but he's steady. Called a Plinko, is it? Okay, he got smacked backwards. He's not the fastest ball in the shed, but, you know, he keeps rolling, always forward. I can't believe everybody died so quickly. We really needed 500 people. You guys really let it down. Jumping Fish Charles, do you want that sub? He keeps getting knocked back. Nice and slow. Hold on, it says he has a win. Last win? Oh, never mind. Okay, Jumping Fish Charles, down the Plinko, off the edge. He died. Unbelievable. You guys are so ass. All right, let's try another. You guys are so ass, bro. Fuck it, bro. It's my stream. We're hitting my favorite map. This is my favorite map. It's been my favorite map. One more. Alright, join. 2-minute timer. You have way less time this time, okay? 2-minute timer. Join up. Wow, everybody fucking leaped in there. See, marbles is fun. A bunch of y'all were sitting here like, this doesn't seem that fun. And then everybody's joining at light speed this time, you know? People really don't get how fucking fun marbles are, man. I'm running ads. Fuck you guys. This is like EVO, but with balls. Yeah, exactly. And you guys may not know, but you can select your ball skin using a number. Now, subscribers get access to the ball skins in the right column here. Non-subscribers get access to the ball skins on the left side. You need a space, Chowbla. Try again. If you've already joined, you lost the chance to select a ball skin, and nobody gets the hat but me. So, that's rough, but... Alright, Black Boy Gibson said play 10. Did it work? It appears he's already joined without a ball skin. Better luck next time. Evo Day 2 done for Tekken. The final event is this marbles game. Winner gets a free sub. You in? Are you guys ready? I'm starting the next song in 10 seconds. Your window to join is closing in 10 seconds. We have 238 racers. This one does not have a 99% elimination rate. We only have a 44% elimination rate. Remember, top 3 gets a gift sub. Yeah, now I bet you wish you joined, huh? All right, new song. Look at this. So many balls. Okay. Everybody's cleared the multiple helixes of the ball drain. Weezy La Sombra falling a little bit behind, but it's not a big deal. This map is titled Accelerating Dissension Waters. As the name implies, it's a lot of going down. Ball's going down. Zanuck in the lead. Zanuck, one of my top clippers in the Discord. VDX Stream Clips appreciates your service. Getting overtaken quite quickly by Aoi. Nope, Zanuck still in the lead. Low key, Derek FGC. Nice little top 5. Sarastros, a little insider trading, making it early through this hamster wheel. Zanuck maintaining the lead. You don't see somebody hold the lead for that long usually. Same can be said for Aoi, but Evo Cell has swept into the front. Zanuck trying to hold on to that top 3 spot successfully. Big jump into a big tray. Bunch of balls get caught in this tray. Mist FGC has fallen to their doom. The first round of deaths, including Oral, have been completed. Now, it's not totally doomed. You can fall and succeed. But as you can see, not many people are doing that. Bennyson in the lead. Radio Night Sky making it through this shrouded drain. Surviving this little skill check here. You can fall down that pipe too quickly and fly off the edge. Rice Cooker doing quite well. See what Freakenstein did? He fell and died. Don't do that. Tons of people falling to their doom. Is that FDX also falling to his doom? Oh! FDX pulls off the twop skip. Unfortunately, he's only in 5th place. But Zaru75 has cruised down here. I'm stuck. Okay, I got it. Zaru75 has cruised the bottom now. He's in the early lead now. Here's a little bit of a skip potential here. There's gaps in this spot. He misses the gaps. You can skip to the finish line there. He doesn't make it. He's taking the honest route. It looks like FDX in 5th place could be stealing a win here with a good skip. Scarlet Bonbon has to get ahead of Zaru75 here. Does not take the skip. Muztika. FDX taking the honest route. A good streamer. Zaru75, first winner. Our first sub is established. Now the rest of the people taking on. Paulius Maximus, no dice. Tons of people falling through. Anybody could steal a top 3 spot right here. Muztika, Scarlet Bonbon, slow out of the curve. Oh, and out of nowhere, Iaga Mikiara robs Muztika of a top 3 spot. 4th place finish. Completely outskilled, outclassed, outplaced, and no subscription. That fucking sucks. Damn. Everybody else completing their runs. Now that the first run has been completed, the fires of doom are coming for Chow Blah. See you in hell, buddy. Backpack 97. You gotta get through. I'm glad you skipped gas. You are a hater. Somebody shoot that guy until the next stream. The Flames of Doom. Seanless Sheep jumped into the end. All right. Congratulations to everybody who has won. My congratulations to everybody who's lost. My condolences for being fucking losers. Zaru75, are you in the chat? Type. And Iaga Mikira. Type so I can click on you. Evo Marbles champion. Following since March 8th. Nice high value followship to get the gift sub. Iaga Mikira, are you there? There you are. Hello. Congratulations. Scarlet Bonbon is already a sub, so you get a little pat on the back or wherever you prefer, appropriately of course. And thank you everybody for watching. Take a rest, get some sleep, enjoy your days. We got the top 8 tomorrow, and it's gonna be lit as fuck. I'm so excited. So excited. Let's raid somebody. Can I get a consolation sub? Microwaved moist butt? No. I will time you out though until the next stream. 5,000 seconds. See you in hell. Let's raid Brawl Pro. Oh wait, Tampa never sleeps. They're watching Evo together. We'll raid him. Hold on, cancel that raid. We fuck with Brawl Pro, of course. But Tong is the GOAT. Okay, What time we back on stream? An hour before start time, so 5 p.m. Pacific. Hey, if you left my stream early and didn't join this raid, I will find you and I will ban you, okay? Everybody have a good night. Appreciate you. Catch you next time. Peace.